Hello. Yeah, when is the Patchwork top 8? Is it right now? Yeah, maybe I'll watch it. I'm not positive though. What? What up, Benji? Yeah, if it starts, let me know. Maybe I'll watch it. I don't know if I was gonna stream that long though, because I haven't like had food or anything today. I don't know if the connection's my fault. I'll check. Yeah, it's wireless again. My setup hasn't been working the last like week or so. I tried to fix it. I spent some time trying to fix it today, but I guess not.
Okay.
No matter what I try, nothing like works. Mix, thank you for the 27
Okay.
months, and Cornucopia, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you so much. Alright, let's check if I'm wired this time. So far, so good. Last time I did this, the connection got worse. So we'll see. Or a big tournament. What kind of practice do you do? Do you mean like when I'm at the tournament? Like before it starts? Yeah, the connection got worse. I don't change my practice routine. Like if a tournament's coming up, I don't change it. What I'm doing right now is the same thing I do. This goes wireless.
Okay.
I think it's good right now, but the connection's just as bad. I'm gonna check if it's wired after this game. Because it was wired, but... Aiden, thank you so much for the 37 months. Oh, I play a lot of training mode when the tournament is actively happening, like in between big matches or before like pools start or something. But that's if I can have a setup.
It keeps intermittently turning off?
No, I just like
Or
I
the
played a couple games and then realized it was wireless again, and now it's good. But the connection doesn't feel good, but that just might be Smash.
yeah. Mountain?
Fix the sub thing, by the way. The past couple days it said I was getting like 60 daily subs. Because it was just adding on stuff. But it's actually resetting every stream now. I'm a Diddy main. I'm not fully convinced Diddy Steve's that bad. I mean, sometimes it feels good, but most of the time it feels pretty bad. Like, when Diddy's, like, stringing, like, just aerials and Steve has no resources, it feels fine, but I think anyone could say that, for the most part. But if you, like, lose the first stock or something, or they're, like, playing for timeout, which they usually are, like, I think it's tough. Oh, I thought they were gonna beat me. I don't think up smash would kill. That's it. No double jump. Oh, these are some pretty cool bananas. Yeah, I might stream Patchwork if I'm still down to stream in like an hour or two. I just don't know when it starts for sure. Someone said an hour or two though. Maybe like 3 or 4 is when it's planned to start. I don't know. Maybe is it happening after like a different game? I usually only play Diddy. This game's been out for a while and like no one's quite as fun to me like Diddy. Like I'll have a phase for like a little bit, but nothing lasts too long. What about Sephiroth? I mean, I love Sephiroth. Like, playing him is definitely fun, but it's one of those things where if he wasn't Sephiroth, I probably wouldn't be playing him. And even when he is Sephiroth, like I'm pretty bored of it, and he kind of sucks. That was one of the coolest things I've ever done. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. What the fuck? Holy shit. That was one of the coolest things I've ever done. Yeah, the connection's a little rough, so. I think that was one of the coolest things I've ever done, considering it actually counterplayed. Like, that was crazy, dude. I thought I was gonna mess up the banana combo in the lag, because it kind of lag spiked. That was crazy. Holy shit, that was so cool. Did you see that?
You didn't say nothing. I said,
Yeah, I was talking about it periodically. I just don't know when it starts for sure, but yeah, we talked about it.
you can stream like.
Yeah, my connection kind of sucks right now, so maybe we'll just watch Smash.
Are you wired or not?
Oh, let's check if I'm still wired. Yeah, I think it was just coincidence.
I think what might have happened was last night when we were trying to get Tiny out, it might have knocked your. I plugged everything.
Because they thought maybe it was them too, so it could just be a bunch of things.
With Boost, I actually think it was Boost because his outlet.
Dude, I think I'm cursing people when I play them. I play with Boosk, and his whole setup, like, went out. Like, not just his Switch. I was playing with Spritzy just now, and they were saying they might be having issues. I'm cursing people, bro. My shit, like, goes wireless. I'm telling you. How the fuck you clip on YouTube, bro? I don't know. I'm new to YouTube streaming, too. I'm just cursing people or something. Dude, that was so fucking sick. I don't really pop off about shit anymore because this game, I've been playing Diddy so long, but that was kind of some new stuff. For me, that ledge thing I've been doing is relatively new, and I haven't really had a clip involving it, so. I'm gonna ask Haz. Haz is usually watching stuff. Got your heart pumping again? I felt something. I'm not gonna lie. I just felt something. I'm smiling, bro. I felt something. I just felt something. I'm not gonna lie. The way you said that makes it sound like I'm 50 years old, but I guess in Smash years, I'm getting there. Yeah, that clip was like just insane, dude. It's kind of rare that doing those popgun cancels at those heights. Wait, is it happening right now?
So shouts to Bum.
Ultimate top 96. Yeah, we're gonna watch Patchwork, I think. I'm like, I don't even know what's going on at Patchwork right now, but because a lot of the time when you do those popgun cancels, you just get swatted out of the air. But I guess there's some matchups where maybe if they're like super grounded and their hitboxes aren't too big. Because if I'm like playing with like Light and I go for those, like he just like kicks me in the head. But it does make sense to do stuff like that and re-grab the ledge because Diddy's ledge hang is so good. That was polite. The RIP in parentheses. That was nice of you. Braystar, can you don't leave and no copy pastas. Can we like chat? Do you want to just like straight up talk?
Even though it's a starter, might be a little bit of a benefit for Sonic.
Oh yeah, of course. You can see that the neutral game obviously gonna slow down to a crawl as if any player kind of commits.
Like I'm serious. Like I want to chat with you.
Punished thoroughly. Obviously, Rob gonna be the name of the game when it comes to advantage state here. Off the side here already, Wrath is in a danger zone.
Yeah, and Zama put him in a position where he said, hey, if you come in, you're going to hit by top. Oh, you want to pick up top? Well, guess what? I meant just the perfect spacing. I can punish that for you.
No jump.
And even though we're not seeing Zama, look for his own item combos, he's using it as a bait to literally reel in Wrath like a fishing rod and catch him with a punish. It's absolutely so smart, and he's
No!
down perfectly.
Why did you ban them?
Go coast to coast, but you're not getting to go there on your own
Fuck.
terms.
But speaking of
I genuinely wanted to talk to them. They were starting to open up, but they were still very robotic.
Really high recovery there for Zama to kind of put his feet right back on the ground.
And that's something we've seen a lot more from Robs in recent months, right? Because when you do an aerial out of that,
Zamba's good at this matchup, obviously,
right?
and Rob can hold it
actually
down.
punches a special move instead of an aerial, so you get less lag on shield build. Moves are a lot safer.
I just wanted to see if they were actually good at melee, or like even understood melee.
Back air just beats it straight out and evens up the stock count.
And I also wanted to ask them what they meant by melee holding the scene down.
Air is very notorious for, like, if you don't kind of try to test it at the right timing, you're just going to straight up lose out to it. That thruster has a little bit of a disjoint, to say the least, but Wrath obviously playing around it perfectly.
Yeah, the spin dash cancel, but Zomba ready, trying to
Like,
set
what is
up
holding the
gyro.
scene down?
Wrath, right? Ever the patient one. Waits and shields.
Does he mean
Comes in after the
themselves?
back, gets the coast and he goes, now he has the
Like
item,
he's holding it
but
down?
not in the range to get punished.
Because he's
However,
not holding
Zomba
shit
says,
down.
okay, you threw it away, that's my time to take the stage back. Instead, every commitment, whether it's an item toss, an item pickup, it doesn't matter. Zomba is ready to be aware for the
Oh,
punish.
what the heck?
However, he's not aware of the
Surprised.
spring, and that's going to be a
Accidental
very
fast fall,
big
maybe?
hit.
I
Yeah, he
was pretty sure Zomba was allowed,
Blast up
was
there, but
perfectly
very
able to forward air
comfortable
there.
with it here, as he lost his second stock just right after the bottom there.
Yeah, now Wrath with the lead, right? That one completely flips the matchup on its head. Zama getting that first stock first means that Wrath doesn't get to play that defensive camping game that he wants to, but here, if he wants to just run away for the next 4.5 minutes, I mean, he very well could, even though,
Big damage.
hey, right now he's just racking up disadvantage state.
Yeah, but it almost turned on its head very immediately, so this probably...
Laser, gyro, like down tilt forward air and air, like Rob can just point attacks at the blue bad guy, and it's much easier for Rob to land straight hits than like so many other characters. Because Rob's hitboxes are not very precise.
Burn it quickly. They say, hey, why would I just burn my air dodge when I don't need to? Well, the answer is, hey, maybe you want to save that fuel instead.
Yeah, exactly. But it's still looking kind of tough here for Zombo. The extra credit is insane. Does get the up air, but 126 in a Sonic with 4 minutes. I don't like your chances.
No, I mean, it's hard, but it's certainly not undoable. All it takes is one hit for Rob. You find a juggle, maybe like this. You get the grab.
Nair? Okay, no reset. Oh, we got big damage anyway. I thought maybe Zombo was going to go for a tech chase Nair into some side B shenanigans, but broken combo. Spin dash fair, dude. You've never felt true rage unless you died to an invincible teleportation move that drags you off stage.
Yes, he's hard to catch initially at first, but also he's so evasive even when you're hitting him. I mean, a very fast air dodge, that spring to get out of combos. It's just tough to pin this character down.
Yeah, and I mean, listen, I think Sonic himself says it best, right? You're too slow.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter how fast you are. It doesn't matter your reaction time. Because if you aren't perfect, if you aren't dialed in, if you do not have them read like a book, you're not catching that blue blur.
Yeah, a tough position to be put in, but obviously Zomba has been in rougher spots and come out on top. The kid has gumption, he has pride, and honestly, that
like Rob contested that spin dash into jump up spin.
This man, when he is down,
Like Rob can actually contest that shit.
That this man wants to talk the talk and walk the walk, and this man is fueled by the stuff he gets to
No
say
tech
in his
chase.
interviews. He wants to give one
Oh,
here,
that
but
sucks.
if
Could have got a punish on the.
he's gonna have to find a way to get these lasers to hit Wrath or something to slow this game
See, like
down.
putting Sonic into shield there is like so nice.
Wrath so much room to
I know we're
run.
like just taking what we can get versus Sonic, but doing stuff like that, getting a little bit of damage, like
a lot of people
making Sonic decide does he want to take the gyro or not, like getting hit by a laser here and there, like
also super
Like, holy
powerful.
shit.
You see all the top Sonics
so many
utilize
characters just have no options at almost every range versus Sonic.
There's Zomba
Like,
with
oh, shot the gyro, Sonic's like, oh shit.
Wrath caught in those spin
Like, he
attacks.
actually
Zomba
stops.
has to land on platform to trap the landing. Wrath jumping just early enough to avoid it, but now the spin dash, the homing attack there on shield is such a commitment that Zomba is
And Sonic's usually like pretty unedge guardable, but
these early springs perfectly.
when your dare's
Shot
active for
down
like
the
what,
side.
like 8
That's
frames,
the way he needs to open these
there's a
up.
chance.
Yeah, great frame trap there from Zomba. Knew exactly what to do as soon as he air dodged that back air.
Right now, though, he's just trying to find a way back to stage.
That was a,
He still hasn't got those
that second back air was nice.
The back air there because that fuel is starting to get low, gets past stage with that same aerial, but because of the spring, right, Wrath's still able to get the punish, and Zomba's just not able to get away. Rob's one downside is that he is a pretty big boy.
Yeah, he not like very unlike Sonic. He's very
Air
easy
dodge
to
through the
pick up
entire
with
forward air,
characters
that was good
in
timing.
Large and in charge.
However, even though Sonic
36 is a lot of extra credit for Rob, bro. Look, he had to shield 3 things. Like, he's not spinning anymore, bro. He actually got hit, too.
And still not enough. The wide hit of PS2.
That, like, less than 10 damage
Yeah.
Right, 26
feels
more than
really
1.
fucking good versus
I
Sonic.
mean,
Because you didn't have to fucking risk your life to fight him.
Yeah, of course. A big character needs a big stage, and that's exactly how Zomba is utilizing this to its utmost potential. That spring almost set him up for failure there.
He could realistically die before Zomba right now.
This is looking like
Dude.
a struggle. Sonic behind. You don't see that too often.
Look at that tracking, too. Big-ass hitboxes while the gyro hold down the ledge. Like,
this long, Wrath finally gonna get the pickup with the back air to close it.
Bro, imagine you're Mario. Like, you can't cover that much space. While also, like, not putting yourself at extreme risk.
Still able to convert off the scramble. Now Wrath just trying to find a way to hold on to get
No
away,
punish,
and
wow.
Zamba with
Is
that
up air on
rush
shield actually,
says,
like,
there's nowhere
decent?
to go except my loving robotic arms.
Yeah, it's he just gets a grip on you with that down tilt and just continues.
Back air is definitely going to be hard to land versus Sonic still.
No KO confirm off of it, so Wrath is just gonna sit at 126.
Just because it's, like, big and active doesn't... It's too
While,
slow.
Also trying to exert his own pressure, because if he runs out the clock here.
But I guess you threaten his shield so much and you put him in rough spots, there's a chance. Like, most moves like that, like, aren't going to be hitting Sonic.
Bringing this one back just by slowing the game down, by not interacting, because Zamba says is going.
Wow, Wrath really brought it back.
Run away, and Wrath is just
30 gajillion damage.
Find these whiff punishes on the strings, where he could just be sitting back, utilizing that top, utilizing that laser, and just saying, okay, you're not going to interact with me. Fine, I have the lead.
The lead, indeed, he does. 135. Both players at super high red percents. Honestly, I think they will accidentally kill each other. There goes the rotor arm. Not even the the full match there. Just need a little bit of a quick helicopter and send
All right.
back to his last stock.
Big damage.
Those lariats, right? It doesn't
This,
matter
you
if
can
it's
actually
in the last
track
game, it might be
Sonic
even
with
like
Rob, like,
well, guess
when you're
what?
hitting him.
He's gonna do the work all
Most
the
characters get, like,
The down tilt trying to
a
get
hit or two, and then they get fucking
that
springed or
off on a
something.
hard plays. Instead, Wrath's gonna fight his way back on the coast to coast, but still not be able to push you off stage, not be able to convert the advantage stage, just having to run away.
No
and
jump.
Reset. But Zamba doesn't let you get away that easily, even if you are as fast as the speed of sound.
Yeah. The speed of sound doesn't matter if he's wearing headphones. I think that works. I think that works, Ritual, because right now Zamba is in the lead.
Yes, sir. I mean, hey, it's a closed loop system. We don't even know if Rob.
Yeah,
can that's
absolutely.
another
Yeah,
ball
Sonic
might be
can
down.
still,
In the
like,
meantime,
easily
they're not
win
able to find the trip.
pretty much any
Zamba's
matchup,
gonna
so.
Finally slow it down. Try to get the pivot on the toss, but the back air hurt box shifting you just.
I mean,
underneath
there is a
the top.
sequence where
Oh,
Wrath
and
made a
up
comeback
back air
because
forced the last stock situation. We've seen him rack on the
of how much damage he was
Find
just
the upper
doing
string. This is huge. He could easily find an edge guard here if Zamba's not careful.
with the advantage state. Singerbos, thank you for the... Is this the first, like, resub member thing on YouTube? Thank you, Singerbos. I appreciate it. I don't see, like, a milestone thing. Oh, member for 1 month. Oh, okay, yeah.
Just like that,
Thank
in
you.
fact, even still, Zamba got caught rolling from the edge. It's gonna be a bad habit. And Wrath
Wow.
going up 2-0.
Disadvantage state.
Zamba let that one slip through his fingers. And
Zamba's
any
tight.
adjustments he has left to make, any ideas.
The
he
true
has
test
what he can do,
of your life right now
he is running
is
out
going
of
down
room
2-0
with
versus Sonic,
Finn minus
getting kind of
47.
bullshitted,
If you want
and
to add
being tight as
numbers
fuck,
to his resume,
and still winning.
he's got some work to do against the home region hero.
Yeah, he has to lock in here. It's a little tough. That's the type of game, especially against a character like Sonic, you do not want to lose. Where you had the momentum, you had the lead for most of the set, and then it all just fell.
Gifting that guy a sub would be fantastic.
Going back to PS2 again, I can't say I'm the biggest fan of this. Right, we've seen 2 games in a row now.
What's up, Chase? I was just playing Smash and forgot about it, and the connection kind of sucked.
Okay, I'm gonna slow it down.
So, I'm doing this instead. Because every time I've been playing lately, like, something's weird is, like, with my setup, or, like, it's laggy or some shit.
Now the whole set's gonna be played here because
I don't know if it's just coincidence, but...
it's almost down 2-0 on PS2.
Yeah. I mean, hey.
No, you're not getting shit on.
everybody's comfortable. It's where the best games
I was
are
just
made.
jokingly wanting to keep them around, that's all.
Headstrong like always.
Damn.
Gonna try to make it work.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And you know, it also makes me wonder if Zamba still hasn't kind of gotten the full download here on Wrath yet, because
Yeah,
this is also
Zamba was kind of mashing those nairs.
Scope each other out, get a feel for each other's
That's
game,
not-
and
It's not
Wrath
looking good.
doing those late game adjustments so many times that Zamba just hasn't been able to lock it down.
That
yet.
move's
Here,
large.
Not gonna do it yet. The Zombear even coming up short now, and Zamba's just starting to try in anything just to get a game.
Yeah. Just to get a game, just to get self on the board.
Up throw?
You don't see too often. You know, Zamba's always.
Usually I really like Zamba's throw decisions, but I did not like that one.
We are at a scenario where
Like, when he does, like, forward or back instead of down, like, I usually fuck with it.
Live, right? He can put up that lead, but he has to find a way through. Finally calling out those spin jumps right across the Sonic aerial cross up that is so hard to cover. You can't.
He was
do it on
probably
that.
just
You
rage
have to call it
baiting.
out.
I think that shit's funny, dude.
Zamba do so. Oh, and hey, while it's Wrath tag that's
I wanted to get him to open up, like, a therapy session. Like, what if he became, like, a regular person in the stream and, like, subbed?
Yeah, and on top of all that, I feel like leaving gyro on the stage has actually been big for him so far here.
Like, I like the back throw here.
A little bit more because right now Zomba's in advantage state, looking to take the stock. There goes a gyro, sending Wrath off in a very perilous scenario. Oh, the neutral get up, but it's not.
Holy shit, Rob is a mashy piece of shit. You see that dash attack into the corner and he's still jabbed?
The scrap ends up with Wrath taking the stock.
Just no regard for
Insane.
for fundies.
Not only were they, you know, multiple techs there, they're right at super high percent, right against stage, right on the border of untechability.
Yeah, they have been. I recognize the way they were typing. It's the same person.
He's here now, out trying to take the second stock off Wrath, but just like that, 60%, and we're seeing last stock from a game ago.
Holy shit, double down
smash.
smash.
186 units, you can't kill across stage even with a down smash. Zamba just feels like he's getting these hits. He's getting the version.
What the fuck was that?
That final one, once Wrath just says, okay,
No.
right now.
Yeah, I do not like the option choices here from Zamba.
Okay,
Obviously,
we're
he
fine.
knows what he's doing, but he is searching for the kill in a scenario where he is in the
Uh-oh.
lead. This is exactly what Wrath wants, looking for those openings that Zamba's given him.
Now the cross up, right? The parry in turn.
There's just that one dude who's always Twitch chatting about like how like Ultimate's gonna die, like Melee's goated, like it's just fucking hilarious.
Gonna get a punish on one of those buttons. Even still, it's not enough.
I was trying to keep him around. I wanted him to go into depth about like why.
Tough to get packed up in winner's side like that.
Like I wanted to see if he's like any good at melee and stuff.
Extraordinaire. You know, he's seen tougher spots and come back, but he's also been in the scenario where he just kind of gets rocked.
And remember, too, this is a 2-0. Zamba's had a big lead last stock, both games.
Wait, what happened?
It's Wrath's turn.
That's
Wrath says,
bad.
okay, I can play the defensive game. I can camp you out. I can mess with my spring, which I haven't been able to do. And I can live to 183%.
That sucks.
Zamba
No
just
gyro
not
to
recognizing that
deploy.
had despawned. Now at 100. I don't want to say it's over until it's over, but
Okay.
I mean, hey, that nair might be the only thing that just prevented that one from being over.
Yeah, and that's also the thing that might prevent.
That's rough. I think he dropped gyro. No, he didn't.
Oh, if he's able to hit a very good nair, we all have seen it before. And time again, this Rob can take stocks in the blink of an eye.
And you see him going high, right, trying to get that extra safety on the neutral.
He's stealing his air dodge.
But when you hit those nair that high, you're not able to find the double toss. Zamba just saying, using it to get off ledge. I like that quick drop though to get out of
I don't think it's
dodge,
relevant
right?
anymore.
And I like him holding this gyro in hand, using it
Yo, he got the trip. No jump.
Yeah, it's not as flashy as the double toss, but Zamba's getting a good advantage state here. And
Forward smash.
Rob can still take your stock.
Yeah, man. I mean, one mistake against Zamba and it absolutely can be hurting. But Wrath one so far. Finally, a back air going to call out and space properly. The air dodge there is.
Oh, that was pretty bad time.
Zamba gonna miss the down air, the up air as well, and the back air. He's throwing those burners in every direction, but Wrath's in none of them. This man is so fast. He's making you see ghosts.
Dude, Rob is so fucked up.
Gets on the board, forces the
Even
game.
Sonic kind of just has to play the mini game
The question
with
is,
like the advantage
what do you
state.
do the next two games?
Yeah, put up a Herculean effort just to take one game against the blue blur.
And Wrath missed a couple techs on the platform too.
Terrible thing for Zamba because if you put that much effort to win,
All right,
this game,
Zamba,
you have to put
let's
up
fucking do
even
this, bro.
more To kind of push this set to that game 5.
Lock in.
Zamba obviously has it in him. Maybe this opens up just like a second gear, a 5th gear even to his game.
Lock in.
The question is how many gears, right, Rob's got in that gearbox, how many times can he shift through on that clutch factor for sure. But right now, you know, it's all about those adjustments. Zamba made a lot.
Oh, Tiny's with you, nice.
How many more tricks does he have up his sleeve? Wrath
Bro, who would here think Sonic's jab is so fucking good? The way Sonics uses jab is so fucking good and annoying.
Have to find a way to stay disciplined and stay locked in.
Like the whole run up jab thing combined with like grabbing under like for combos and like spin obviously. Like the fact that he has that little like middle ground with the jab 1, like the jab check that Sonics does is so fucking good. I think Mithra should be playing like that too. They kind of do already, but with like run up jab, down tilt, F tilt grab, just because her dash grab is so good. Having a jab like that is, because jab checking is kind of a lost art with Ultimate, because not all jabs are like have too much frame advantage on hit and on shield.
Can't close the gap before Wrath has the next action ready, and right now it just feels like he can't keep up with the speed.
Yeah, but we've seen it here, the gyro play. I think that's the key factor to this matchup, at least for Rob's side, to win it all.
Like,
To be able to
Diddy's
do that
jab
combo,
is just too
jump out
small,
all
so I
of
like.
Sonic's
I mean, in down tilt's so good that it like
Whether
plays
it is on stage to lock
the
you
way
down
you would
in,
want it to
like,
anyway.
you've seen the multi-hit and single-hit spin dash kind of pop you up, but you still get hit by it. Or
Actually tracking that shit and killing him below 100, bro.
standing off the spring, whether
Good
it's
character.
Gyro in hand to be able to be used defensively and cover space, right? Threaten the burst range on Sonic in a way that few can. I mean, Zamba has to play this defense immaculately, but now that it's an even game,
Palu doing the jab is really good as well. Mithras is really good. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Chase.
Exactly, and this is tough. I mean,
Combined with F tilt, down tilt, and dash grab,
so far so good for Zamba.
and the fact that she's fast as fuck.
But Wrath able to squeal out there, burning out with that homing attack. Weird option to open up, but
Zamba with some sneaky DI there with those momentum shifts, right? Finds his way out, even though Wrath able to pick it back up, still is on a second.
What's Sonic's worst move?
Zamba not quite in the dangerous position he was before, or however these.
I mean,
But have been
it's kind of hard to say.
all of the Sonic players, right? Late game
He has really good move. Like most of his moves are incredible, but like some like aren't as universal as like some moves that are used in all the situations all the time. Yeah.
honestly, Sonic
Up tilt's a weird one.
more crooked it kind of gets. 'Cause I
Up and down smash aren't that great, but they're still gonna get used when they have to. I think up tilt's fair. Fair to say. I'd give it to up tilt.
Love that spring timing, right? To get on off. However, their Wrath not gonna get caught off.
It could, yeah, it could be up tilt, down smash. But I think it's probably up tilt.
Could be in a perfect position to take the game because these two.
Yeah, I don't want to give it to up smash, but it's obviously like
I mean, listen.
not as good as the rest of his
Whoever
kit.
takes the stock first might just lose the game because whoever's gone into last stock with the lead has lost every.
Up smash is actually really good. You're gonna call it really good in comparison to other up smashes, though.
There's no way you feel bad about that as Zamba because you now have the lead. Like you said, even though factually the person who gets the lead is losing the game, it could very much still stay true here.
Yeah, and Zamba had it for a second when it matters most. Now the metric is gonna say.
You're gonna say it's better than most up smashes.
That's gonna hold the prophecy true. He's racking up the damage here in the corner. We've seen Zamba here.
Can you
once
move the
before. He
little
wasn't
Paper
able to
Mario
get out,
guy?
but a single hit
Yeah, I
from
will
Zamba.
since it's
That
a
second one
since it's a
missing.
tournament thing.
Zamba gets one more chance at this one.
Sorry,
That's the
chat. You don't have to
final
cry
round.
too
Gyro
much.
does with platform and
I know you're
tries
gonna
to
miss
keep
him.
the advantage stay going, but Zamba with some patience to give
Up
Zamba
smash is a right moment move, yeah. And I guess most of Sonic's moves are so good that they're not just like, you know, the right moment. So that's why it's like in contention, but it's definitely not the worst one.
Every single time by Zamba there, but not hard this time. Wrath gets to fight another day and looks for the spring up air. Man, Ritual, they're both trying to put this one away.
Yeah, they very much
Is Sonic fun to play, or is he just
Zamba in
good?
the corner, he has to burn the double jump just to get
I mean,
back.
Sonic's
The mix-up is the first time we've
usually
seen it, and these
considered
numbers are still coming out
like
from
the
Zamba.
epitome of
He is being pushed
lame.
on every single game. First laser he's hit on
This is a pretty fast Sonic game, and it was almost 5 minutes.
This download is complete, my friend. The gigabit and Ethernet finally kicked in. The robots got the download, got the upload, finally locks in and forces the game number 5.
My Twitch chat's saying he's fun though,
Nothing in the tank to do it.
if you want to consider what
I
they
don't know, I
are
mean, they've
suggesting.
recently upgraded fiber. It's giving speed.
Chase says he's
Never seen
fun.
before. We can see that robot is benefiting greatly. The amount of patience and collection that Zamba has had to get even to just.
All right, understandable.
Not many can do that.
Your donation will be appreciated somewhere else.
2-0, right? Zamba in the process now, forcing a reverse 3-0. Even though Wrath is about as patient, cool, calm, and collected as they come, the pressure is on him now.
Yes.
Half the time I don't switch to Pyra.
Moving on, we're on PS2. Where
That's
the
real.
games are made, and it seems like this one will be another one for the history books. I'm excited to see.
Big combination
Utilize
attack.
this stage to its maximum. You know, like you mentioned, the longest stage in our legal rule set, being able to just kind of utilize that gyro.
Yeah, B and I have been playing Minecraft.
Being able to spin dash left and right. It's just been
Our once a year phase.
watch.
And
Oh yeah, it's game 5. Holy shit.
from start to finish, winner.
Zamba's a legend, bro.
Combos all the way. It's been the gyro that's been
Putting up with the torture of having to reverse 3-0. Uh-oh, big damage. Fast fall the up air. Track a little bit better. Wow. Wrath just fast fell right behind Rob, like, perfectly. Uh-oh. Bad DI, but it doesn't really matter at that percent. Yo!
Getting a stock, and this is the biggest
I
lead
can't believe this is
for
happening.
in this game or in the set.
Yeah, had to do the reverse down smash.
Why are we trolling?
Hit of Rob down smash is a strong
Oh my god.
Speaking of strong
26
Zomba,
damage for
he's more
nothing.
powerful
No reason.
in this
Uh-oh,
game.
punish.
Gets
Got the
there.
trip.
That's absolutely huge. Gonna push you to platform.
61. It's over, dude. It's over, dude. Zomba's execution is just, he's just not gonna, like, he's not gonna mess up in his advantage state.
Mix up his landing, but there's a Zombear that we know, we love, and is basically patent pending at this point because Zomba not gonna let up. It feels like he really has finally got that internet speed to keep up with this blue blur.
Rob's not fair.
The question is, can
Yeah,
Raph
like,
stock because
the
one
amount of
shot doesn't
damage.
get
Dude, it's
anything.
over. It's fucking over.
We get the DI correctly. Raph lives to fight another day, but for how long, Ritual? The stock is at
Yep.
42. Really, the next
Had no
big
double
draw.
jump,
We'll just
so.
send the blue bird off the top.
Yes, sir, and the difference.
Now, what is
between
Rob's
that
worst
and
move?
2, even at 142, right, and 3 stocks to 1 is immense. Now,
I don't know.
Zomba, even though he can throw out these rotor arms,
You know who's specifically really amazing with F-Tilt in comparison to other Robs? Zomba. F-Tilt comes to mind.
Indeed. You can see Zomba actually trying to be patient, but there's the opening. That
Pretty much every move is
A
incredible.
lot more off of it earlier on, but you can see Zomba a lot more cool and collected in the advantage state. But now, as soon as I
Yeah,
see that,
F smash is like
Raph puts it up to 79.
usually only used in a jab lock, so
Tosses to the wind, sends that nair his way. Not
it's
quite
probably
there.
F-Tilt or F-Smash.
Yeah, just the ping pong, ping and plop.
His down smash is a lot worse than it used to be in Brawl. I guess there's still an argument that it's fine. It's not down smash though, it's too quick. Wait, this is a close game.
Do it again. And Wrath still playing that patient game, still not forcing interaction. He doesn't.
I wish all of my characters' moves were good. All of Diddy's moves are good.
He is one hit away now from after.
Jab is like not that good, but
Down 3 stocks to 1. This is almost an even game now.
Oh yeah, and these two colliding in the air.
all of Diddy's moves are
He's
good.
not gonna go in Rad's way until he takes that stock to 150%, but you know Zomba not having a care in the world.
I mean, listen.
Would it be jab because down tilt jab locks? No, his jab is fucked up. Rob's jab is really fucked up.
Right? It's his girlfriend, and that's who he wants to win for. You know, he is locked in, singularly focused right now on nothing but victory. And Wrath needs the wrath of the gods if he's gonna have a chance here, because right now he is not able to pin down Zomba. This timer's ticking down 3.5 minutes. We're not in timeout.
Yeah, Monkey Flip does
yet,
suck. You're right.
but if they don't find the hits on each other, we very well could be. Zomba though getting an advantage.
Diddy does have good moves, but he doesn't have the stats Rob or Solid Cast. Oh, absolutely, yeah. I'm just grateful that all of the moves are good.
But honestly, both players can really just slow it down here. Really never know.
Nice forward air.
There with the SDI for the spin and dash the combo into the forward air. Wrath counting on a confirm that just might not exist. And this is where Rob's weight can benefit him, because now Wrath just needs to find a
Oh, I guess when you shoot Pop Gun, it's... I wouldn't say it's worse than jab, though. Pop Gun's still, like, it's still a projectile, even if it's shitty.
He's found it before. He's been in this scenario before in the set alone. He just has to find that opening, find that big advantage.
I still use Pop Gun more than jab.
In the hot seat here, but man, there goes a faulty.
Dude, this has been great. Oh, that's a punish. That punish happened already in the set. Good spacing on the up air. Oh my gosh! Yeah, I think we all knew Wrath was gonna go for it. Zomba got kind of stuck in his movement.
They are meeting each other into the sky. Nice shield.
Yeah, you better not get chipped by a random projectile.
The back airs, trade blow for blow onto the shield.
Oh, that's... Wow, so high at the top of the screen.
Gets the bomb off the chair. It's gone. And holy
I've never
moly,
seen Wrath do
he
that.
takes it.
I've never seen Wrath do
Might
that.
have almost been the one to really get
Holy
KO'd.
shit.
Inches away. Literally
What a crazy
inches away
set.
from hitting him. Holy mackerel. What a way to close.
They were
it
so
out.
high, like, on the screen that,
On the high horse from that one, a big way. And,
the way the
I
backer
think
killed
we
was just
have a
weird.
casualty of the pop-off. That headset does not look intact.
No.
Oh, yeah, that was a
I think
great
we
set.
might have- I think we might have lost.
Hard
the
fought by
headset.
both
We might have-
players. They're just beating each other's ass, to be honest. The
This
advantage
is
states are
okay,
too
so
good.
as production's telling us too, this is actually
Yeah,
the
that headset
second
might be
time
cooked.
Georgia has caused property damage at this event.
Love
Georgia-
It might be fine. The way, yeah, it's probably fine.
Is it Hungry Box honorary Georgia at this point?
I think so. Maybe. That is insane. That is insane. A very worthy pop-off, though. Being able to take down one of the favorites in the tournament in a very close Game 5 set. And
Yeah, I think Wrath has made a noticeable improvement in 2024.
But when push came to shove, he locked in, clutched up and pulled the plug on that Ethernet, right? He said, hey, your speed comes from a cable, and you know what happens if you cut it? Well, guess what, my friend? There's nothing left at all. Now, we've got one winner side top 8 qualifier.
It's kind of funny because Wrath kept doing like the spring chase,
And there's something really
and it actually worked like the third time or whatever.
plays the winner, the one we just saw. At cost a couple weeks ago.
How do you feel about Paul George going to the Sixers? I'm excited. I'm always excited for basketball, and
The one I feel most confident in.
you know, it obviously works for the Sixers. I know Paul George is injury prone and older, but
And I go, oh, I can counter all
I think you got to respect the organization for making moves and trying to win now. You know what I
Might
mean?
get even harder. But you know what?
You just got to
If it's
trust
hard
it.
at all, my
It
friend,
works out.
HelloFresh.
Oh yeah.
I know everyone's going to talk about the injuries and everything, but they're just going to do what they do and try their best, play basketball.
HelloFresh and chat, and you'll be able to utilize and cash out on those.
Unlike my team that made no moves. You're talking about the Lakers, Warriors?
Subscription is active.
You're Lakers, right, Chase?
As we are in the great nation here, but for each subscription, we get $25. So not only do you get a great deal, you can also support the Patchwork TOs, and like we mentioned, you know that quick
Lakers, yeah.
Patchwork, it's grassroots, and HelloFresh is supporting that to its full.
You don't think Connect has potential?
HelloFresh and VG Bootcamp for working
He has a good build, and he obviously can shoot. I know his first summer game wasn't good, but
We've had
I think Connect has potential.
action so far, my friend.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, this.
Like, he does a lot of fadeaways and stuff, and he's big.
You expect to see some insane sets, but I don't think anyone could have been prepared.
He's mature. I know he's a little older for someone coming out of college, but
Four characters of the apocalypse, right? We've got Rob, Sonic.
I think Connect
People
could
are
be
rolling
good.
their eyes, right? People aren't gonna be like. leaning
Say
on
what
the edge
you
of their
say what
seat
you
because
want, but when
of how
LeBron
they've seen
throws that
and
lob
they
to
might
Bronny,
well
it's gonna be Bronny throwing a lob to
that
LeBron, low
was
key.
a banger from start to finish.
Did you see Mario RPG at SGDQ? Yes.
More increasing, more hype as the stakes get
Pigeon
higher.
Void
This is
helped me a bunch with
but right now,
Super Mario RPG speedrunning, so
Mew versus Peanut on
yeah, obviously it's
on deck.
not as big as the moves other teams made.
Yeah, not before we kind of mentioned just how insane Patchwork has been this year. It has been excellent event.
Yeah,
reached that 8 tier
I
stage.
forgot. I was like, damn, nothing happened with D'Lo.
Not just in North Carolina.
I
but
think D'Lo's treated a little harshly on the Lakers, but
and you know they've just done an amazing job fostering, you know, a home.
oh, these are two of my favorite.
Fostering locals,
favorite
bringing in
people, bro.
players As well, whether it's you know players like homegrown talent like Regalo and you know Budwar, right, making it all happen on the TO
Can't-
side or down in South Carolina.
I'm gonna say it. I don't fuck with the Warriors like decisions
Run
at all.
by people
Like, morally.
DJ Frozen, who
I know it was probably Clay that was
like
leaving,
Blake Lima
and it wasn't the Warriors disrespecting him or whatever.
and
No
no
tag.
tag.
But I thought the Jordan Poole situation was disrespectful.
And,
Uh,
you know, when you
I think
combine
Clay
together, right, the
being off the
Warriors
Warriors after winning 4 chips is crazy. I don't fuck with the Warriors. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie.
Feels like a culmination of
Like,
their efforts.
what the Warriors / Draymond did to Jordan Poole, I think was fucked up.
Having such a great
Jordan Poole did nothing wrong, and he was a great player.
It absolutely is.
I think the Warriors are kind of whack. Like, morally,
Got one set left, I think.
I know I'm saying something that if I like tweeted this into the void, it would be rough.
For the insanity that's gonna be top 8.
But I think morally, that shit is fucked.
An insane lineup before us, like we mentioned.
I don't forget that Jordan Poole shit. I think about that shit all the time. I can't believe Poole got treated like that. He won a fucking chip with them, and he was a huge role in it. And he gets fucking punched in the face.
And at least from my
Oh,
memory,
D, bro.
I don't have that information.
Can't,
in front of me,
like,
so
I'll
I
never
don't
forget
know,
that shit.
but
I can't fuck with the
Game
Warriors.
events quite a bit of the time. Both are very technical players. Both are players who are willing to show you confirms you've never seen before, and both do their research.
I think Clay needs all the, like, give Clay all the money. I don't care if Clay never makes a fucking basket again. He's one of the fucking greatest fucking shooters ever. Hall of Famer, 4 chips with the Warriors.
Hey, well, you know what?
Clay, like, give him his fucking money, bro.
Hey,
There shouldn't be a universe where Clay's playing for a different team.
it's not gonna be the end of our
I
world.
can't believe
We're
this
not gonna
shit.
be top 8 after this set.
The Warriors are just like, they're just kind of fucking assholes.
Chance for you guys to recollect yourself after the insanity that's been winner's side, and for us to recollect ourselves after the insanity that's been winner's side.
Yes, of course. All right. So, let's seems like we have the stage selection
Yeah.
in our hands. I mean,
I don't think Clay felt fully respected.
Seen many times before. It's just a comfortable stage. It's what people start on, but we're
Insanity.
side of town. We're starting on
I don't
top
care if
of
Clay never hits a shot again, bro. Give him his money.
They're formerly
Y'all are a
Florida,
fucking dynasty.
you know, and now in Texas and Peeves
That word can't just be thrown around lightly.
But guess what? You know what? They might as well be New Yorkers.
Yeah,
the way
yeah, it's a small
we're showing
battlefield
up.
stage.
I just
Yes, sir. And hey,
can't believe how much straight up fucked up shit they've done in recent times.
you came out on top.
Like Jordan Poole was like a new fucking guy, like a new player. He's young.
As we
Holy
mentioned,
shit.
the home
I can't believe they treated him like that.
last Carolinas player left standing today. So, can the Carolinas defend their home turf? Or
And the second Buddy healed, hits a big 3 for the Warriors, I'm gonna be tight, bro. I mean, he didn't get that much minutes on the Sixers, but
Here on small battlefield.
Oh yeah, and a beautiful clash of colors. Honestly, I think the two are kind of matching the color scheme of the tournament. We got a nice, beautiful pink versus the bright blue.
that's
bomber
crazy,
of
bro.
Mega Man.
Yo, that was nice. That pellet was nice.
As Peeves again tries to defend the
He just got playing with like fire right off game 1.
but the stage as he just
He's playing faster than he normally does in a matchup like this.
Can't keep her there forever, especially with that float. So he's just trying to chip away the damage, keep it slow, but the metal blade into
I mean, at the same time, I think Clay needed a little bit of spice to like, wow, run up smash. I feel like Peeps playing a little uncharacteristic in a good way.
Just raw.
I mean, something you see Mega
I think Clay needed to like reinvigorate his love for basketball and like do something new. So I can see this move being good for him mentally and everything. And I mean, it's a fantastic team. Like, and it works really well.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
Right now, discipline indeed.
so that's fine.
Has just been on the
So
back
that was just
burner
my Warriors
entire
rant.
stock. Finally
He
falling
was playing a
into,
little different.
flame sword there. And honestly, it just feels like Mutes has not put up.
He is amazing, Chase. Like, straight up amazing.
Have we even seen Mute win neutral? Like, I'm gonna be honest, like, even there, it's a single hit, he resets right back to it. He hasn't had any.
I don't think Mute was prepared for it to be like this crazy game 1. Like, the pacing. I think Mute has to be a little call off guard. This is something you would see later on in the set, I feel like, when they feel each other out.
So we're just locking it down right now, but finally getting an adjustment, dancing around these projectiles, and Mute getting a hit, but it's one hit to Peep 6 or 7.
Yeah, this is.
OKC is so fucking good.
Whatsoever. Peep is just having his way here with Peach, which is a little
Damn, bro. Mega Man is one of the coolest characters. I can't believe people don't all think that. Mega Man is so cool.
That float being that unique mechanic exclusive to Peach and Daisy, but Mega Man's so good at swatting characters out the air.
Good punish.
Unfortunately, there he's the one who's gonna get swatted. Right, tries to find that Shoryuken, but instead it's gonna be Peeb catching the, Peeb catching the stop.
Uh-oh.
Against
Yep.
as Mute.
I think Peeb is gonna chill out soon.
Right, we were missing advantage states earlier, but now Mute's finding them in spades, not able to continue that one as the metal blade gets you out of dodge, and now the disjoints. Right, these swords are sometimes where Peach can struggle without a turnip in hand, and Peanut's done an immaculate job at literally.
Another one of those punishes, and Peeb's gonna have to be like, all right, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, but it feels like that Mute has locked in here. Starting to get
Yeah, you're gonna have to chill out.
to blow.
Lumpho, thank you for the prime. Thank you so much.
And honestly, that's really the matchup in a nutshell. If you can stop Peach from pulling turnip, right? We see Mega Man can really lock her down, smother her, and use that sword to not give her a way in. But when she gets that turnip, he can.
Bro,
Threat range, she can float
huge
around,
Wemby
power
fan right
find a
here.
way in.
Huge
And
Wemby
once she
fan.
gets that regrab, I mean, it can just be all you wrote like that with Metal Blade.
Yeah, turnip does so much damage. Like, just the normal turnips, bro.
Yeah, Peeb has to kind of play on eggshells here.
Wemby's playing so good on Team France right now, with like not that many minutes. Bro, he's so fucking cool.
It could really go either way.
Okay, the pellet left, right, and center, and Peeb just trying to find some chip damage, trying to control some.
I love how dedicated Wemby is to his routine too. Like, he reads every night. Like, he doesn't be looking at his phone past a certain time of day. Like, he's always like stretching. Like, he's cool as fuck, dude. He's so dedicated to himself.
And metal, but not enough to take the stock here. Mute still has a fighting chance. A turn up in hand means dangerous things can come, but there goes the back air, so solid, and into the up tilt there. No sweet spot, but that's a big one.
Yes, sir. You might have missed
All
the
right.
sweet spot on the up tilt. But
I'm
with
very
that
curious how the
down,
rest of the set will go.
No such unluck. Peanut takes game one. That even though it was last stock, right, on paper, it really did feel like he was in the driver's seat from start to finish.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. And
Imagine getting paid millions and not doing that though.
finds a spike, which is
Well, I feel like it
just
requires so much knowledge and studying, and it's not easy, bro. But I get what you're saying.
In this scenario many times before, I expect to see kind of a get back here in this game too.
And normally a knuckle sandwich is something different, but there it's between the hard knuckle and the blast zone, right?
Yeah.
Locking out game one, as you mentioned, with in fanatic fashion, but going right back here. Now getting 1, 2, trying for a third.
Yeah, Sacramento might
Gets
be
marked.
crazy
41
next
now,
year.
Even still, Ace just says, I don't care. I'm gonna keep my combo going.
I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, a hard knuckle, one of those things you can actually spam on shield, as it has a lot of great advantage frames, but especially if you space it like it was there, Mudace can kind of just fight right back.
It can be plus on shield if you
If I was paid
space it.
millions, I'm not doing that. I appreciate the honesty.
Incredibly safe, and that's why we saw Peep throwing it out over and over again. Even still, though, it feels like almost a reversal of the momentum from last game because Mute just playing the defense perfectly, now getting the down smash, even though it's just a get off me across the stage. It's still enough to force Peep to the corner, and that's where Mudace is gonna thrive here, just playing this Funnies gameplay, taking a page out of other pieces like Ling's Notebook, and just slowing down, playing the neutral game with the floats, and micro-spacing your way for an edge guard attempt.
Damn, caught the turnip, threw it up at the other turnip. Look at the damage he's getting because of that godlike ass recovery. Oh!
Trying to cook here with the rush.
Mute's moving in the player cam more than Peach is
Oh, there goes the dash
on the screen.
Break the silence and Mute Ace. Trying to find the stock here. 178. It's looking a little tough here for Peep.
Yeah, Peep though somehow finding a way to survive. You know, Rush might have looked like it was a top 10 anime betrayal, but in fact, he at the end of the day comes back to give Peep like man's best friend.
What the
another
fuck?
pocket life, even though it's not enough. Peep now one hit away from potentially answering back and keeping this one close. He needs to find the hit. He's not going to mix up with the grab, and instead just going to get the carry off the
Surprised
top.
Mute was sitting in
You
shield
need
for
a
so
jump
long.
and air dodge. You can't do that, and instead it's just going to be blowing that stock right away.
Yeah, that was perfect from Peanut. Obviously had Mute stuck, frozen in shield, and then saw an opportunity
Punish.
to kind of shield poke with that up air instead of going for anything.
Of course, you tech in versus Peach, right? You want to make her work for it because she got slow ground speed, and Mute fully committed to that read for the dash check.
To try and contest crouch under it, even though it's
Good
not
gameplay
enough,
from
because
both
that game
players.
and that up tilt 2 platform to just keep the pressure going, mix up the height. Now leave shield again, just so good. The fact that you can run in that move is just insane against a character like Peach because she literally can't combo you, right? She can't even throw that turnip in. She just has to wait it out. And so Peach
Chase,
is
it's tempting.
putting it to its fullest to give himself extra turns.
Can you ban Has too while you're at it?
Yeah, stuck in the corner, he is. And that's where Peach is most powerful, especially if you're throwing out haymakers like that. You can see Mudace looking to try to collect the stock here, but Mudace is completely fine with, you know, hitting you 1, 2, 3 more times, and that up air sends the stock home.
Yes, sir, but there's that leaf shield once again. Not gonna find his hit, but Peep trying
Bro,
to
I'm a Philly fan. I'm sorry. I don't fuck with the Celtics. It's like the one team I hate.
So no infinites to speak of here. Because that metal blade, even if you find it, might just disappear. The parry though, gonna make it look like a 2D fighter because hey, parry.
sorry.
We've seen that one for decades.
But y'all probably already know that.
Old S time there, Ritual, and a beautiful one to see, in fact. But we're at last stock here.
Sorry.
We're gonna have a great one.
Okay, now the down tilt keeps showing you new moves, even in the closing moments of game 2. Going up 2-0 here versus a 1-1.
I hope Jalen Brown gets bored of basketball and
But he's down in
goes to work for NASA because he's like a fucking
Off
genius.
stage at the ledge, no jump to speak of, but getting the
I'm
hit
praying he
with
gets
the double
bored.
boost is gonna
Please.
make so much space.
Get bored.
Gone, but now you have to get down from the juggle, and Peach can be so good at that. Calls out the float cancel Nair though, and so Peach gonna give himself one more chance to soar through these disjoints, get some shield pressure, and maybe a stock. No, not yet, and still has to find a way out of the corner. He just can't keep these feet on the ground.
Yeah, no, not at all. And there goes the big back air, though. Mudace's tried and true, consistent option to win games.
I actually don't dislike any of the players individually. I just hate that the organization never loses a situation. They'll be one of the best teams, and then they'll come out like 50% better the next season. I hate that about them, bro. How the fuck did they get Drew Holiday and Porzingis when they're the fucking Boston Celtics?
Right, they're gonna show you everything their character could possibly have here. Game number 3, counter pick advantage on the line. And, I mean, anything's possible.
Anything is possible, yeah. Sometimes you gotta just watch Mute Ace work it. Where
They're
he's
just
on people,
always way too goated.
twice, said it many times. Most of our
Can they catch one L?
in history have been played here, and these two can make more history here.
They're like a fucking spoiled fucking
Good, a larger stage here. As the
child or
game
something.
is very interesting to see. It gives Mutates a lot more time and space, right, to get these combos going. However, the floats do mean that you have a couple with against those high platforms. I mean, give you a little bit more space as Peanut to kind of get around some of these Peach combos if you can find a way out of dodge.
They just come out of every situation
More space to slow down the game. But
way too favorable.
so effectively because in game 2 it was Mute controlling the pace of play.
Yeah, you can see though, he's getting a little greedy. He's always trying to double dip with that hard knuckle, and for good reason. You get so much off of it. But Mute's just being able to work around that perfect DI though from Beatnut, and gonna see the light for only a bit longer here. 178.
If a spoiled kid had an NBA team, exactly, bro.
Air dodge, oh no, Mute just
How are they like this? I guess they were struggling
honestly, I think that one was intentional. Just saying,
Yeah,
hey,
it was.
Peeb's been immaculate with these catches.
when they gave
Yeah,
away
off
like
your shield. Yeah,
Kevin
you
Garnett and
have
Paul
to
Pierce and shit.
Fine, but I don't want to risk
It paid off.
It's my favorite turn because I have to shield just so much in this matchup.
Yeah, I mean, knowing a couple of Peach.
Yeah, the Marcus Smart decision was like so concerning, but they knew what they were doing, bro.
Bomb brings to their life. They love the more consistent little smiley face there.
Okay, hey, Peanut here now with turnip in hand, utilizing the crash bomber and everything else. Again, control space, force Peach to either double jump or full hop before burning a
Checks in this time.
low to the ground aerials, and Peach can hold all that space under platform with pellets and everything else. And with Peach being floaty, no float in the tank, guess what? I mean, those juggles can go on for days.
Yeah, they could go for days on end. Speaking of days, Peanut must have just had a day in the lab with this up tilt because he's been throwing it out frequently. And a move like that you rarely ever see, but Peanut loving it right now, at least in this set.
Okay, I like that parry.
This is getting out of hand for sure for Peeb.
Slowly continue his way through every little tick, every little gnat of annoying damage as he just dances his way around the princess, trying to find the stock. The initial dash gonna catch
Peeb
a
chose
head
not to get
and
Metal
then
Blade, and
just
it paid off
takes
there.
With a jump again, Mute, you had it happen to you once, right? Shame on Peeb, you had it happen to you twice.
It's an interesting decision as an item character, right? When you're like full screen and you're trying to decide if you should position yourself or if you should get your item. It's always so interesting to see what people decide.
Yeah, but just happening twice now, right? Peeb is down but not out, 160%. But Mega Man is a lot heavier than this little robot looks, right?
Oh, yeah.
Those steel limbs come in to full benefit, although he's gonna get.
I like
air
Jason
dodge
Tatum.
in there and might just lose his stock.
He seems like a good dad and all that stuff. Like,
Now.
he's cool.
Inconsistency that Peach players just
Obviously,
don't
he's a little
wanna do.
corny, but
Hold
like,
up right in
I think he's good.
make
And I think he
it
plays
a lot
really,
more
really good
easy.
team basketball.
Oh.
I think he's really unselfish. Like, his stats are so well-rounded every game. He'll get a near triple-double like every game. I don't think he cares about his stats or anything.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
there's nowhere.
I think he's so good. Like, for how Boston plays, I think he plays like the best team basketball, bro.
Having a projectile spike like Mega Man does is just
I think people just want him to like put up like Luka numbers or some shit, but it's just not what the situation calls for like ever. It's funny that he's like posterized as like the picture for Boston and the star, but he doesn't play like it. But I think that's a fucking good thing, bro.
Definitely feels like after that game one, might have stolen a memory chip out of him.
He's so consistent. He does not need to fucking score 70. Or he doesn't even need to score 30.
It's such a hard scenario to be presented with. You know, you're in the corner against Peach. She's floating with her.
Tatum has good vision. He picks his spot well.
Can't neutral get up. You want to roll, and you most definitely.
That's what I think.
Player of Mute Ace's caliber.
Do you like Luka? I mean, dude, he's. If you like basketball, I think you're gonna like watching Luka play on offense.
Talking notes out loud to himself. These two have about as different ways to just resending themselves between games as possible. And the question is Is Peep going to be able to find this game force a fifth game on his home turf, or is Mute going to triumph at Patchwork?
My favorite players
and send the Carolina
for like
native to
players that are playing right now, I like KD and Kyrie. They're
especially with it being bigger and better.
they play beautiful basketball. I feel like people, if they knew me, they wouldn't be surprised at those answers.
Again, slowing the game down, right? Controlling space.
I actually have Kyrie's new shoes.
Not enough, but that float cancel in there, not going to find his mark. So Peep able to keep the pressure going, even though still one overextension. He's just getting greedy.
Oh, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that very much.
And that's one swing too many that Mute is just being given an inch and taking a mile from.
Yeah, and what it really boils down to is that, you know, Peanut thinks he has opportunities that he doesn't. You know, Peep, like you said, is a calm.
That's a basketball fan opinion. Yeah.
But sometimes, you know, he gets that one
Like,
opening.
true, just playing basketball,
Okay.
KD and Kyrie are
Metal Blade again. Peep
fucking peak.
dancing around this platform, right? That's been his home because when you live underneath, it
Like,
makes it
holy
up
moly,
to
bro.
float timings that Peach can kind of have on you, right? Because if she goes too high, well, guess what?
Yeah, I'm a Philly fan, but I was that like month of success the Nets have where it was just crazy was some of my favorite moments.
That puts you in a couple frames of lag, and that's just enough time for Pete to hit you with that crown and take a stock.
Yeah, while that area may be his home, and home is where the heart is, it's hard to kind of get out of that corner because if you're standing under that platform,
It's like a couple weeks of just pure joy.
Get into that perfect Pete's positioning, which is you in the corner with her back turn.
Yes, sir, and that parasol, right, allowing you to get
Dude,
off the
Caruso
ball.
is
Now all the jumps from
that's
the
unfortunate for
had the
Chicago,
glitch,
dude.
the pellet, but it wasn't enough, so Mute able to
Caruso's
get the
great.
capitalization on the reversal. He
Crazy
eventually go,
defender.
Not quite, so put back to the ledge and a back toss on that metal blade.
Yeah.
Gonna do just so much work, but still not gonna take the stock. Peanut
Yeah,
is
they hate Kyrie.
trying to find a way to close this one out, but Mute's just not giving it to him.
Yeah, and a beautiful roll there from Mudace to kind of get past.
Bro, like you remember that 2 weeks where it was like
Speaking of danger, 137,
where Yuta Watanabe was like going off? It was that.
So how will it stop?
And like Kyrie hit like the game winner.
That's the question, isn't it? Because
It was like a couple weeks.
Is getting asked the same one by
This
me.
shit's GG's, by
How
the
do I
way.
hit you? How do I kill you right now? I've thrown out the back of the forward here. Even the F smash, the up tilt, nothing is working. Mudace, how do I get you?
That situation
off
keeps
this
presenting
lead?
itself. Mute's just
And
staying and
right
shooting.
now, I mean, Mute is just saying, well, maybe we can get 3 stocks to 1.
Yeah, probably will give it to you, but you're
Wow,
gonna miss that
finally
grab,
spot
and
dodge.
mine is
Mute's
the
really ahead of it right now.
forward throw. And the bomb, just gonna throw it away.
Yeah, exactly. That was my favorite moment.
It worked, but if it didn't, you get the down smash.
Yeah, and that spin to win is going to put us up in that faded 3 stocks to 1 territory.
And I think it's funny when
Now, having
KD went to Phoenix and Yuta went to Phoenix with him. Like KD was like, bro, like I'm bringing him with me. He's nice.
Eating the hard knuckle. So now it's going to be Peach.
Oh my gosh.
He gets the turnaround instead, and even though the Z drop doesn't find its mark, Peach just still has the full stage to work with. 50%. I mean, are we going to see a 3 stock to close this set?
It's possible. So, like I was mentioning, he thinks that he has these like insane opportunities to capitalize on Mudace's mistakes, but that's a testament to Mudace's defense, being able to kind of mask your weaknesses as actual offense. And Pete has been falling for it every time, and the counter would.
Did Yuta really retire? Damn.
On that one,
I was just a fan because of that like streak
quite far enough away,
with the Nets.
so Peep still able to find the punish.
Like I just
On the board.
became a fan after that,
Yeah,
obviously.
yeah,
Like
we thought maybe a JV3, but here against Mega Man, right? The pellets, the leaf shield says that one's not so likely either. Mudace just trying to close this one out, but we've seen Peep Nut find these quick combos, find these stocks, and steal these stocks and games away before. If he can get back to neutral, if he can find a neutral win, anything's possible.
Yeah, I mean, on the reads, Mudace is completely locked in, not letting Peanut get away with.
Oh, okay.
Oh, tries to kind of. Bob
I was
the
about to be
ball back out there,
surprised.
but not quite working. Peep still has a good advantage state here, Ritual on the up airs, not able to find
from the NBA. I mean, I guess that is surprising.
Right, try to drift in like we've seen Mute do time and time again. You get the up
He
air,
wasn't getting
well,
minutes
well,
on
he
Phoenix,
tries to
really,
get to the
right?
corner and try
Maybe
to find
early
the
on,
down
but
low
not
neutral,
really.
And picks up the metal blade to fight a way back to neutral proper. Now the float cancel neutral air. That's Peach's best single option in so many situations. The get up with the toad, and it's gonna be
Damn.
not Peach.
Yeah,
but
Mute was ready
Royal
after game 1, I
Bodyguard
think.
that closes out the set. What other way
What up?
to close out our top 8 winner side qualifiers?
Yeah, that was a
But,
perfect call out from Mudace, on the get up attack. Using that toad. We saw Mudace.
I need Eric Gordon to hit every 3 for the Sixers, please.
The whole ace of the sleeves kind of end the set, and that's exactly what happened.
I need a
listen,
record-breaking season.
while winner's side for Mutace is a reality, I think
Sit in the
winner's
corner
side for
and
Pete's
hit it
side
every fucking
might
time.
be a little bit of a lost paradise. And speaking of lost paradise, you can use code Patchwork 2024 with a capital P for 15% off at checkout of the entire website. You can go to www.lostparadise.club today to redeem that offer. And not only that, they also have this sick merch, and every single percent, 100% of their proceeds go to this tournament here at Patchwork. So you can support them, and you can continue to support us by tuning in right after this 5-minute break.
Footstool in the air to counter get up attack is a crazy flex. For real. I'm hungry, bro. I'm gonna ask B if she's hungry. Okay. Just still keep up with Yu-Gi-Oh! Yes. I love Yu-Gi-Oh! Very much.
Oh, it's 3.
318. Yeah, I'm heavily invested in basketball, and that's it. Like, it's my fixation, and I don't want to put it into any other sport. I should have paid more attention to the set. It's a good question. I like Peeb and Mute's gameplay. I should have paid more attention, but we were talking about basketball. But I think it's possible that what you're suggesting is correct to an extent. I don't fuck with cold pizza, bro. It's actually, it like disgusts me to think about it. Chat, I have a surprise. I'm getting a tattoo on the 14th. I'm pretty nervous. Hello, hello. Yeah, I should if I watch the set more, especially Peeb, because I like Mute's more of like as a person. Like I don't really like Peach that much. But Peeb is really cool. I was playing Mega Man for a while. We talked a lot. And I think he's like one of the coolest players right now. But both of them are cool. And I think them going up head to head is very cool as well. I'm getting a throw tattoo. Has getting a sock tattoo. Imagine that's the first tattoo I get. I'd hate myself for life. Did you go to GoFest? No, I'm just gonna do the global one. Usually what I do. Yeah, I'll always root for Mute. I mean, I should look at the bracket. I hope Zomba bounces back. I always want Peeb to do well because Mega Man is cool. Ridley's cool as shit. We'll see how Smub and Peebnut go. Paul Kage, Zamba, and Losers is crazy. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of cool people here.
Do you want it? Oh.
I'm kind of just a spectator, to be honest.
Hello, everybody. What is up? And welcome back to Patchwork. We're gonna, not quite 5 minutes, but hey, we're back here early because guess what? Melee is in it. Maybe it's closing minutes.
Sorry, I don't want my shit to echo.
Up to Oversalt, but this isn't Melee. This is Ultimate, and we are gonna have all of Losers streamed, I believe, whether it's gonna be here on this side or if we're gonna jump over onto the other side to get the main stage for the last couple qualifiers. We're gonna get all 4 qualifiers, and dude, I don't know if you've looked, but some of those things are bangers that we've got coming up.
Yeah, I mean, with players like Cola in the with Mr. E on loser side, with
Favorite Japanese player, Dakray, not close.
AK, we get a Zamba AK rematch.
We get Zamba AK.
That's not fair.
We get the 2 hometown favorites.
Rio has become a new favorite of mine.
That could be a Ridley top 8 in North America.
Dakray, Rio.
We've got Monty versus Goblin
Abadongo
first, and we're gonna get Mr. E Jazzo, right? 2 of the kings of patience, 2 of the parry champions. As I'm sorry, is that Junebug 1 stock away from taking Patchwork?
The content creator.
He did it!
He did it. That was crazy.
You're just watching me pop off in real time.
Wait,
as a
what?
Melee,
Like DK just won Patchwork
That's insane. That's insane. What?
for Melee?
What a dumb
Junebug?
pump.
Was he playing DK? I'm assuming he was.
Could probably have checked out all that action on the other screen. But
Yes, sir, indeed. We are going to have so
I miss
many
Abadongo very
more
much.
sets to come, but they're all going to be ultimate because Junebug in an upset. He was the 4 seed. He was
Yeah.
actually supposed to cast top 4 originally, but instead, hey, he
Won
might
the
have
bracket.
Yeah, he won the whole bracket.
Who knows if I'll ever even see Abba again?
DK on top, baby. It doesn't matter the game. DK on top.
Vicky on top.
Is that the first? Is this the Lord tournament? Did
That
Donkey
DK
Kong's won in
won.
that game?
I wouldn't
don't
be
know.
surprised. I didn't watch the freaking YouTube documentary.
Donkey
about
Kong
DK meta.
Dude, you got it.
I
You got
have
it.
to.
So good.
Is my friend.
So good. Regardless of the Smash game, it's so good.
Yeah.
But we look like maybe we're getting a different set because I see Mr. E walking up, which would make the first set Mr. E Jazzo potentially knows
No,
he's just
Goblin's
sitting
in,
down in the back.
yeah, Goblin's in the seat.
Okay,
I
Goblin's
think
in the
Mr. E's
seat.
on deck, you know.
Mr. E's on deck. Jazzo's also here though. We still don't have a Monty to account for, so maybe we are switching them around.
No clue, no clue.
In the meantime, though, it's just me and you.
Yes, it is.
Don't want Abadongo to get old.
I guess.
True.
But you guys are the ones that made it happen, so I shouldn't discount you.
Dude,
I honestly love everybody.
I was gonna say I do too. Like this community, right? As we've been talking about time and time again, with Patchwork as a grassroots major, this community is what makes
Diddy Kong is also my
all
friend.
possible. This is what makes tournaments.
There's another DK thing up there. There's a Diddy thing over there. I have a
Feel very
Diddy
similar.
poster thing right
Feel so
here.
incredibly lucky.
I have a Diddy amiibo all the way back there.
It's quite the banger in terms of lineup we have in production, staff, commentary, stream runners, everything. It's just the amalgamation of
Donkey Kong is my friend. And then I just left.
It's very excellent. And then it's all topped off with the cherry on top of the actual
Yo,
players
Goblin, what are we
and
doing, bro?
spectators that,
Lock
make
into the
it all
One Piece TCG right now.
And speaking of the folks who make it all worth it, nobody does that more for the folks at home than the players here on screen.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna start off with Goblin and Monty after all. Monty finally made his way back. We're getting situated, we're getting started, and we're getting ready to go. The production's just kind of maybe hopefully fixing that camera and some speakers, just getting a couple things situated.
I think B forgot we were getting food. One second.
Get started in just a couple minutes.
Yeah, they're trying to make it, position it perfectly so that another player doesn't destroy one of their equipment in the pop off.
Yeah, or a chair this time around.
Yeah. Luckily, no Georgians on stage
no.
right now.
Production. Are we gonna get the camera recentered? Cause they hit it when they were moving the speakers, and they turned it. We're just letting production know for the folks at home why it shifted slightly, because as much as I love having Goblin front and center,
And he
and
loves to be the center of
it's
attention.
not Goblin mystery,
Yeah.
right? It's Goblin Monty, and you can only see one of Monty's shoulders, so let's get that man in the camera too, right?
Yep, of course.
There we go, there we go.
It's just
Look
been
at that
on.
Game & Watch player. Look at him
I
thrive.
turned off the AC.
Yeah. But speaking of Goblin, well, no, in fact, we did have a little
AC
bit
is
of a
right on my
rival
head.
two bracket, and Goblin was able to secure third place.
Wow.
But he has a pretty nasty fleet and a grimy crack counter pick he actually pulled out against Anathema, which was pretty cool to watch.
Oh, Anathema went on the run?
I don't know.
That's good
played
to hear.
Rano, yeah.
I was gonna say, that's good to hear, because Anathema actually lost the round 1 in
I wish
that
I could
rival
eat pizza,
bracket.
bro.
Also
Like,
yesterday,
without
right,
being
rival
concerned
bracket
for my
was
life.
supposed
What the
to
hell?
conclude yesterday, but
I
due
just needed to get
you know,
something
everything
else from
still
Wawa.
fine,
Are you
I
gonna
just-
drink it?
you know, the one
I guess
hiccup
so,
was
but I just
a
didn't yesterday.
miscommunication with the venue, which meant that, hey, we had to switch our schedule
The
forward
warm
an hour
Gatorade.
because we just had the schedule one hour sooner than we thought we did.
I don't know.
Which is all good.
I don't know
But
either.
it also meant that, unfortunately, rivals just
I've heard. Is the Steam Summer Sale over?
However,
No,
all
it's
that
till
top
July
eight
11th.
in top 16
Oh,
is still
I'll check it
recorded
out.
and is going
Got
to
this
still
to
be
Elysium
uploaded.
for
So even though you get
$4.
here
I'll probably get
some
Dragon
fun
Quest
voices
11.
on commentary, you do still get to see all
$20.
of the action that game has in store.
Yes. A lot of action to be had, and we made the proper adjustments to make sure that we're in no rush here.
I'm
in
okay.
day 2. I mean,
I'm
obviously,
starving.
Shout out
Oh.
to the buds. You know, they make sure.
Yeah,
everything
most. You
works
didn't get to
out
get it
perfectly
yesterday.
Here. So,
That's so
speaking
stupid.
I hate eating on stream.
this matchup is far.
No one's gonna
from
judge
definitely
you.
for Roy.
You just turn your camera off while you eat.
Goblin versus
Low-key.
Monty. That is
But then
gonna
it
be
like doesn't look like a restream.
event of the night.
Yeah, then I'm just
Goblin,
cheating.
obviously, Roy extraordinaire. At some points, he could have been claimed as, you know, the
No one's
best
gonna
Roy
say
in
shit.
the
Dude, what
Monty's
happened to
always
him?
been fighting and contending for that title with his
I don't know.
teammate
Dude,
Immortal
look at
Legend
him. He's
Cola,
just falling.
who's also in the bracket. They've both been
And
kind
an
of
arm
on
fell
the
off.
air, doing what they always do. But on the other side, you got Monty. You know,
Yeah, and I mean, literally, right, about as far apart in this United States of America as you possibly can get, right?
Yeah.
Goblin from South Florida.
Doombug won
Monty
Melee
from
with DK for this
South
entire event.
California.
Oh,
Right?
wow. Well, who else
we
is
don't quite
big?
reach
I
the
don't know,
height
but
of
it's
the
hype.
Great White
It is
North.
hype.
We do, in fact, still get a coast-to-coast battle. 3,000 miles separate these two
The
on a
DK,
day-to-day basis. Right now, though, only
Propaganda.
about a foot or so exists between those two chairs. They're here, same room, two very different characters, and Monty trying
Do you want it?
Yeah, I
look
get chips and
against
cake
yet
though.
another sortie to make top 8.
yeah.
In terms of a bracket draw for Game & Watch,
I turn my cam off when I eat. I get shy.
Yeah,
How I'm
it is.
feeling.
Roy
Don't worry.
is like the least sorty of all sorties.
I don't want
and
people to
not-
perceive me.
Most definitely has the range, but he has
So
those
shy.
reverse sweet spots where he kind of has to get up and close and personal to kind of get the brunt of his damage. With that being said, you know, the typical things that
Yes.
sorties benefit is, you know, being able to up air Game & Watch's down air, or being able to, you know, stuff him out whenever he goes for those nairs. But that's all like free eats for you know, jumping.
Oh, this matchup is gonna be tough for Roy.
Shielded, nair, back and retaliate.
Game & Watch.
This matchup is actually kind of tough for Roy, as also off stage it is just a nightmare. But honestly, for most sorties it is. So there's going to be a lot of back and forth that can be played here, and I'm excited to see it kind of unfold.
and I think as far as the sorties go, right, Roy definitely one who kind of like Corn in some ways, right? Like we talked about earlier, even though Shattuck kind of ended up cleaning up Monty and put dominant
They
back.
got
Okay.
Roy also a
I
sortie
eat
that doesn't quite
embarrassingly
have the
fast,
sorties
so
against
it won't be
Game
long.
& Watch, right?
Thanks.
Those sour spot tips
Thank you,
with a
Hisal
character
Bush, for
low
the
skill
6
as much
months. Yeah, it's a DK
You have
celebration.
to get a lot closer, and once you get close enough for those sweet spots, Game & Watch can up special you. He can nair you, and that's his threat burst range and his time to shine.
Exactly, and then nice parry from Monty, but not holding for the downward angled version of the double edge dance. Always a nice like little
My mic will be
the
on.
hole to kind of pull out.
We'll see.
Okay.
Beacon in the hole here. Obviously, Monty on the advantage, on the chase here, but actually survives the edge guard scenario there, Ritual. These two are just kind of feeling each other out.
Yeah, right now Monty just trying to get excuse slipping, right? Maybe get a berry there early on and steal something away, but Goblin not giving it to him. Even still, though, just standing your ground means you're still stuck in the corner, and Monty trying to capitalize on that, but not able to push that ledge trap in anything more guarding of a type. So instead, Goblin going to get the coast to coast, kind of
We're getting
push
Moe's.
back, keep this pressure going, and still just keep Monty sneaking away, trying
Wait a
to
minute.
find a stock.
Yeah, and typically Oh, there goes the jab, but not getting a turnaround for back air. Only going to have to cash out with a fair, and that's not going to take the stock, so Goblin has to continue to play, but that patented Goblin KO confirmed, soft up air to real up air. Really good stuff.
Dude, it's so incredibly clean. Goblin makes it look prettier than anybody else in the business. Right now, it feels like Monty, too, just not able to get anything started because Goblin's saying, hey, I might not be Lucina, but I can use my double-edged dance to pop you up. I can still angle that one, too. And even get out of a berry off the craziest mash in the business. What the heck was that?
Yeah, that was the super armor from the up B. Gonna tough it out, tough it through, and not get grounded. A good option for Goblin to kind of get past it.
Yeah, dude, what incredible call out from him to get back to stage. Trying to find the jab, trying to find the grab, but Monty in that perfect in-between range where you want both but get neither. So instead, he's going to hold on here to a second. But Goblin literally, like, they went pretty even back and forth to that first stock. Goblin took the first one, just never looked back, right? Took the second one with just out getting hit and is locked and loaded right now. Monty needs an answer and fast.
Yeah, and that's the Roy way. You kind of just run with that momentum, and I know it's been said time and time again, you know, oh, he's a momentum-based player, but man, when it comes to Roy players, you can't really say anything else because you just run it down, and the player on the other side just has to keep up.
Hold on, can Monty even find another hit here? Because that was a 0 to death on the second stock, and now finally avoiding it there, right? Getting one more, two more now hits. Can he get on the board? Can he find a stock? Because Goblin is playing like a man on a mission, a Roy possessed, and even though he's going to get the slight drag down the trade, going to do just enough for Monty to get a stock. He's not out of the woods yet and has a lot of work left to do to even take this game one.
Yeah, but that jab pushes you off the ledge, and now Monty has to make a tough decision holding shield. Gets the grab, gets snatched right up, and now Goblin resets the scenario. I love how he's using that neutral B. It conditions Monty right off the ledge, and the simplest jab fair possible.
I was gonna say, I really appreciate how
Shouts
of
to
the three Roy players that we
shouts to
see,
Pikmin and Olimar, bro.
you see Cola go for a mix of jab fair and jab bear, right?
Sure.
You see you see Mugen, you see Mugen mostly go for jab bear, and you see Goblin mostly go for jab fair. It's a small confirmed difference, and obviously jab back air, kills the soonest, but it's still cool to see that each has their preference for upside versus consistency.
What even is the gameplay against Game Watch with Roy? I actually haven't done it. I don't know.
Because it is really very rare that we have the three best Roys in North America all
Down tilt.
Yeah, it really feels like a throwback. Forget what the timing was, but we most definitely had like a Roy
Retreating aerials. Just get 2 damage for every hit.
We're kind of the face of it. It's nice to have them all back at the same venue once again. Kind of,
Jump fast fall. Try to get him to shield and grab him or something.
For sure. But speaking of making waves, Monty coming out of the gate swinging gets 44, but because of that top platform and Roy's fast falling capabilities, right, able to just drift back. Goblin reset the situation. Now looking for the up air, so he gets some juggling going on and finds it here. His Roy is a lot more measured than the high octane play we've seen from Goblin before, but that does not mean this man does not want to swing like nobody's business.
Yeah, measured is a good word for it, Rituals, as that's exactly what Goblin is. For all you aspiring Roy mains, I most definitely urge you to look at Goblin VODs, as it is a nice fundamental baseline for Roy. He does all the good stuff all in the right places.
And there, right, speaking of good stuff in the right place, is the jab.
Goblin's playing it fantastic.
We were talking about before, no back air needed to close it out, and the tech back to stage. Monty still just not able to find a stock, even when you might expect Game & Watch to lock down these edge guards. As a result, he's still hunting, but
I think he should slow down a little bit.
I'm sorry, what was that combo starter?
Jeez, just pulling it right out. Made the giant eruption right on his head. This is tough for Nanti. Goblin is doing what he wants with him.
Dude, he literally comboed.
He has his double jump.
Eruption into double-edged dance, and Monty just said, okay, yeah, you got it. Right, like now, like getting the juggle, he's able to keep it going, finds maybe a stock, not even yet off that, and the key finally gonna be his answer to take one, but it's just not enough yet.
Yeah, it could be too little too late. Okay, it was able to shield the jab, but that could have gone disastrously. As you see here, at that 80% window, that jab back air is going to be as deadly as ever. Speaking of deadly, the double edge dance, edge guard, ledge trap scenario.
I think we look for raw side Bs and retreating F smashes, trying to catch Game Watch overshooting.
Okay, hold on here. Look at this pressure right now, and the parry from Goblin to get out of dodge.
The nair in place slash nairing like retreating is really good as well. Like doing the aerial into Game Watch is a no-no. I think we try to catch Game Watch approaching with kill moves.
It feels like he's unpunishable.
Oh, and I love the jab up air opt for there.
That sucks.
Finally
Could have
that
killed.
back air, so try to, confirm the kill. And there goes a double up air, but no sweet spot.
I'm just so surprised. Whenever you think Goblin's gonna uppy, he doesn't. And then when you don't expect it, he does. We could have gotten 2 uppy out of shields on the down airs. Okay.
Goblin, when it matters most, gets a sweet spot, his first in over a minute to close out.
Now we nair. We nair now.
That's pretty
Okay.
good, and a great way to start the second. This last stock here, Goblin putting on some mix there, but the uppy just gonna be the easiest way to get out of any scenario. And Goblin doing a little bit of a Game & Watch cosplay, doing an uppy of his own.
I really like the way that we're seeing
Those down airs were insane.
We're not seeing him move or just hold in nearly
No
like
way!
point, but because of
Monty's
that,
drop shield to the
Monty
side B
doesn't know what to expect.
almost
He's
every
not gonna
time.
just pressure you with dancing blade as fast as possible. He's gonna get every hit except the last one. Hold that one for as long as possible, and then swing to carve up your shield, and catch you dropping like it's a safe, good old Sunday. Instead, Goblin's now up 2-0, and Monty, tournament life on the line.
You can just hold it the whole time as Game & Watch.
Yeah.
You don't need a specific like drop shield or parry.
Like 3 reps.
You can
of
just
double-edged damage
shield.
Kind of in the game it's a rough thing to have done to you, but obviously Goblin is looking at prime form to find his way.
He's not gonna like grab you.
Hollow Bastion, if you don't already know my thoughts on this stage, I think it's one of the prettiest counter picks we have.
See, like that side B was in
Dual
place.
set,
I just don't know about that.
Potentially the final game of this set play out here.
I mean, it very well might be, unless Monty can show us something new. We know he likes these juggles. We know he likes the center platform. But the way Goblin's been playing vertically, I mean, it's going to be a huge benefit for him too, Big M. Right now, though, Monty finally going to get an edge guard to land. He's been looking for those all-tournament long.
Didn't even catch a double jump or anything with the back air there. Just kind of caught him and he's kind of screwed too far away.
Oh, yeah, and there was nothing measured about that. That was just full brunt edge guarding. And I mentioned it earlier, that's going to be the key to the matchup. If you can kind of get Roy in those awkward positions.
Dash Shack, Game Watch's Dash Shack is so
Now the chef, you can
surprisingly
actually
broken.
ultimate, so able to catch these landings, trap. And Big M, I mean, and he's swinging, but he's not gonna find his mark.
Dash back F smash attempt from Goblin makes a lot of sense to me.
Yeah, but speaking of minefield,
Oh, he
that
messed up the
jab
back
that
air
you have to
again.
Watch out for, Goblin cashing out with the fair instead of finding a back air. But honestly, the next jab
Everything about Game Watch is just surprisingly broken a little bit.
up air.
Dash Shack is just so insane.
How he places his aerials.
It's just like it does a little too much work for you, I think.
Right and center, just creating some pressure on shield for the first time today. Goblin having to fade his back, and while his safety has benefited him so far, now that Monty's really pressuring him, you're seeing him.
We're probably gonna go to another stage after this now. Not saying it's necessarily the problem, but might as well.
And even though we thought Goblin might have a 3-stock in game 1, Monty's showing you that he might know he's not going to be the first one to take one in this top 8 qualifier.
Game Watch's jab is also another surprisingly messed up move.
Kind of almost forgot.
There.
Goblin lost his stock, his first stock so early.
Good roll to center.
Position here to kind of, close this out 3-0.
Yep.
Obviously,
Raw side B is good.
put himself on the board with this.
And it's like working very well versus Monty specifically as well. Uh-oh. Back air doesn't work. Alright, we don't dash that far into Game Watch here. Yep.
Holding its edge like nobody's business, and the call out, Goblin just like
Down
that.
tilt's a big
We saw
one.
10 seconds ago, Big M, but now it's an even game.
Alright, are we actually fucked here?
Roy classic, the true,
Surprisingly not. 21 damage.
Roy knows what to do after that.
Now, hold on now.
Uh-oh.
Back air just
That
like
angle.
that.
Double jump.
Left, right,
Okay.
center. One more time. I'm.
Do we catch?
High,
No? Okay.
low,
Monty did not dare.
make it land just yet.
Alright.
Monty trying to find a way back, but he's running out of room. Even though
We're
he's
dashing too far into Game
gonna get
Watch.
Edge, and gonna find it. He found his way out of this advantage into the the landing, and then, hey, don't forget, Game & Watch down smash, it's an anti-air.
Yep. And when it's an anti-air, you have that wonky hitbox that sends straight up a devastating thing to DI, so that stock's just going to be gone regardless.
Yeah, man, and now...
How good is Snake? Been thinking about playing him. It'd be a smart choice. Snake's one of the best characters in the game.
Yep.
We're going to Game 4 territory. We've seen a couple almost reverse 3-0s so far, so, you know, anything's possible. But Monty has got more of the same.
There's a universe where Game & Watch isn't as good as people say.
Layout can make, right, for Goblin. Back to the biplat layout now.
But it's the fact that I've lost the Game & Watch a handful of times, like, I can't defend it for much longer, but like the dash back. Oh, that's it. He double jumped an air dodge.
It did just like that stock. The air dodge was errant, and Monty's just gonna not upbeat to save you there.
Yeah, dude, a 0 to death, right? To start things off from Monty is exactly the way he wanted this one to go. Catching Goblin, who so far has been so incredibly patient, right?
No, he's definitely not top 3.
That air dodge, as you mentioned, just doing so
Top 3 is only available for one character, because top 1, like, the top 2 is decided, so not easy to accomplish, and it's not Game & Watch.
Yeah, I mean, Game & Watch is one of those characters where you hesitate for even a second, and they can just really wrap things up. And
This is still doable if we kill right now.
in their favor, so you just gotta be careful and be decisive
Uh-oh.
whenever you're making decisions.
Okay, double chef here, got you caught at the corner, but where are you gonna do that down tilt? So incredibly scary because your only real answer is to catch them, dashing afterwards with that down smash. We've seen Monty look for it a couple times now to mix results, but here, when it matters most, he's doing a good job holding his ground, but it's the up air, back air to close it out. What a
Going to the corner is so difficult,
You know, couple reps there.
because Roy's only game plan I just don't think works anymore. You need, like, to catch a shitty grab attempt, or, like,
Find that back air, you get another chance
I don't know.
Yes, sir, and if Goblin can make it back, if he can find this one combo just like this, right, Roy's single hit damage can just be
Nice. Dash back, catch the landing, up, you had a shield. Oh, almost. Love the fucking wave bounce there, though. That was godlike.
It's gonna be a bomb, but not the stock yet. The fastball to get away.
Nice.
Goblin
Game Watch didn't quite hit the
somehow
ground
fights
yet.
his way back from the corner again.
Through the fire,
Uppy?
and the flames, the blaze
It would have
of
worked.
flames
Uppy?
Still remains, and there goes a down tilt. Monty has to get it out of there.
There's the
So
neutral
he's
get
got
up.
a ledge
We-
chance at the edge there.
As much as Roy wants to get close to the ledge there, I don't think you do it.
It's not enough because Goblin has his bear. Not
Just
taking the
commit to catching, like, a Game Watch going into a side B, or an F tilt, or a F smash.
Close it out just yet, right? 108 when he was 0 to death.
He's gotten, like, weak up airs.
Even now, I mean, he's got to be happy with this.
Uppy, okay. Actually, that was way better, because he was point blank.
For a second, Thundercats ho, because Roy is
Okay, he went to the corner and didn't die for it.
Yeah, but that is the flaming variant. You can see with that multi-hit just drug Monty
No
all the way
punish.
up to the top.
Monty's ledge trapping hasn't been the greatest.
I'm looking for that grab on the landing. I like the idea from Goblin, but Monty is a little too disciplined to miss space it that badly.
Good double jump.
The
Uppy.
early hit means that Goblin can kind of drift his way around, get out of the bomb, but it's the chair.
I think it would've worked there, no?
Coming in for Monty just like that, one stock apiece. Can Monty force a game 5, or is Goblin gonna seal it out right
Dash
now?
back.
Yeah,
Thank
even though
you.
both players are at last stock here,
No.
Monty's a little bit in the hot seat.
Oh.
If he loses this one, this
That was
is
that
huge.
delayed grab was close. I do think he was considering the
I
spot
think
dodge.
This is going to be a tough one for Monty to pull back from, but honestly, if he's able to do it, he is.
Yeah, Uppy probably would be unsafe at 0.
Absolutely is, my friend.
Definitely would've worked, though.
On, finds a chef
It's
into the
21
play.
damage, dude.
Up special, not gonna find it. The juggling, now the double edge dance again keeps the juggle going. But
Okay.
Goblin, the dash attack barely not enough to shield. So Goblin is playing with fire right now.
We
He
don't
had
nair
no
into
chance to
Game
find a
Watch.
way back down. No air dodge, but going to do so. That platform came into his
Easier
benefit.
said than done,
Monty
though.
the locked in and looking to force this game 5, and right now very poised to do so.
Oh no!
We definitely don't forward air into
Big
Game Watch either.
noggin to kind of end that game 4. We didn't see the up smashes coming out at all, and when they rip it, it's devastating.
And not only did we see the up smash to end it out, but right after the game, and then we cut to those player games, and we saw that single
Universal,
finger
yep.
pointed out, run in a circle. Hey, run back, run back. Yep, we're going right back to PS2. We're getting these same characters locked in, and we are just like that, Big M. Not even a chance to breathe. Right into game number 5. Goblin trying to stay fired up. Even though momentum has turned its tide against him, he started off about as hot as you can get against Monty, but this Game & Watch has slowed things down to a crawl.
You gotta dash back and
this is just the
to
excellent
catch
play
Game Watch with Roy.
kind of putting on a show to
I think going to the same stage is fine.
Putting them up this reverse 3-0 on Goblin is a big feat.
Nair in place is good. Dash and then Nair in place. Yep.
And right now,
That's it, dude. Set's over.
Oops.
Oops. I win.
Death, right from the set opened up with Monty being on the receiving end. Now he gets to dish one out in turn. And Goblin is watching things start to fall apart. He needs to find something, but Monty's spacing has just become immaculate. He has become untouchable, and only 6%.
Got out of the corner pretty nicely. I think he meant to drop through up air or something.
I mean, I don't even know what Goblin does right now.
Yeah, no, you just have to kind of throw caution to the wind and remember what you were doing earlier. That was working. Kind of collect all the information from this set and just compile it and just go. You can't be thinking about, you know, losing your stock super early to that 0 to death.
All right, good punish.
About what happens if you lose, because that just can't be even a monochrome of your mind.
I was gonna say, I don't know if you see Goblin in the player game right now. Every single hit, he's nodding, he's shifting. Monty too, even though he's leaned a little too far forward to see. The two players are locked in, but they are nervous. And right now, when nerves come into play, right? No
He's not getting hit by the side Bs just straight up anymore.
Super safe, fast smash attacks with armor, with disjoints, but anti-air.
He's making Goblin work a lot harder.
If your opponent starts to make mistakes against you, starts to miss space ceiling even slightly, you have a field day.
Yeah,
That's the set, bro.
Indeed, Monty looking to put
The first stock decided it, but
his game to lose, and all of a sudden, Goblin.
he might have been able to down smash that.
Options are just not working at all anymore.
Yeah, man, and from top.
Yeah, you can't get too close.
Top 8 in a
He's an advantage if you're up, if you're jabbing like that at the ledge.
Clock at 9 months, going to get it, and just like that, we've got another member of top 8. It's a Game & Watch from the United States, and Monty makes a major top 8.
Very insane stuff there from Monty. A solid bracket performance so far, but only going to get better as they've punched their ticket into top 8, looking to make some moves on loser's side.
Yes, sir. I mean, hey, he made some big moves winning that Arcadian back in January. Now he makes some more in top 8. Folks, I mean, just remember, none of this would be possible without our folks who make this stream happen. This time, it's not the folks giving us a stream to run on, but the folks actually producing it from start to finish. It's KML Tournaments. They go to the community through live productions. You can follow them on all platforms at KML Tournaments on Twitch, YouTube, and
Hate these magical characters.
You want to book them for
Magical.
today, you like what you saw this weekend?
Game & Watch is pretty magical.
KMLtournaments@gmail.com.
Insane stuff, and the losers qualifiers will just keep on coming. You saw them kind of waiting in tow there at the back of the player cams, but we got Mr. E and Jazo ready to hop in and put on a show.
Yes, sir. Mr. E and Jazo. This is a matchup that has got
I'm starving, bro.
extra layers to it. Because obviously, right, Jazo, the king of the parry, right?
Yeah.
The king of his ability to keep his pressure going. However, Tri-State has one active Shoto player. They've got Sinister in New Jersey, Mr. E from Long Island. They don't see quite as much crossover as you might expect. And so a lot of Tri-State players have been upset in the past by Shoto specialists. And really, other than Ashimo, there might not be one more than the master of 10 masters himself, Jazo.
Yeah. It's going to be an insane bout between the two for sure. But obviously, Mr. E, he's a calculating player. He has a lot of knowledge of the game that he's just accumulated throughout the years. So I wouldn't be shocked about, you know, some of the stuff.
No, I can't make it to Smash Factor, sorry.
Mr. Perry,
My cat got diabetes.
kind of weaken
Sounds
the
insane, but
very expertly.
Agreed, and you know,
we've been treating her every day.
on top of Sinister, right, who plays a lot more Ryu. We do
Alright,
have
Haz, lock in.
England.
Lock in, Haz.
Well, visits New England, visits Tri-State from Colorado. We've got Smirk, you know. Oh, there's been some Colorado, New England crossover in the past with players like Robber moving there for college, so Smirk pulls up semi-often, and, you know, we've seen him roll a lot of Tri-State in the past, and I've seen Mr. E grinding friendlies, grinding money matches with the guy to get some practice in. Even still, though, as good as Smirk is, Jazo's a whole different breed.
Yeah. I mean, Jazo, he he pilots the Kin like no other.
Yeah, she's doing great, to
And
be
it's
honest.
insane, but the way he kind of picks his openings and finds them is kind of the most beautiful thing about his gameplay. Obviously, you know, the crazy combos, you're going to see that with any Kin, but it's about how Jazzo just like moves the Kin. Is the
Like, how do you get your motivation back when you lose to characters like Steve or Game Watch?
Does make, right, Ken Masters
Most of my existence has been fueled by anger.
being piloted by none
That
other
is my
than Jazzo,
response.
right? Like, you see those parries come in left, right, and center. Every single one finds its mark, and we're gonna get right into game one here. Town and City this time. High top blast zone.
Oh yeah.
On short side blast zones are gonna be huge for 10 skill confirms, but also for some of Lucina's edge guard attacks.
Yeah, exactly. And you see Mr. E, a very big fan of the Dolphin Slash, even though it has a lot, you know, puts you straight up into free fall. That's the most end like you could possibly have. And
I want to see Jazzo play a set where he just grabs the shit out of them the whole time.
meet the end of the
I'm waiting.
Now finding the Dolphin slash, or sorry, the down air, looking for something here with these slashing swords back and forth.
Do you think if Kazuya didn't have combos off grab, do you think they would like normal grab? Or would they just electric your shield until it hit?
See you later. First stock, Mr. E, gonna lock that one in like nobody's business.
Yeah, the little toe tap instantly upbeat. I get to the Shoryuken in that scenario is a little tough. But
Low key, my cat has diabetes is such a funny phrase on its own.
has some get back.
That's like my one-liner to like, you know, hey, nice to meet you. My cat has diabetes.
Or a Dolphin Slash towards the blast zone. This is a little tough.
There you see that
Someone comes up to a turn, comes up to say hi to me at a tournament.
Ken now trying to slow down in that descent with the focus kick. Jazzo doing a really good job using it to find a way back down. Even though that's not quite enough. Mr. E now having a first edge guard attempt here 180. And even though the Shoryuken gonna poke through the stage, barely gonna find a way back. These recovery routes from Jazzo are insane.
That goes back to what else?
It's called positioning and conditioning and
Well, and is able to
like,
make recoveries like that
I need
happen.
these fighting game character players to fucking grab.
Yep, hold on that dancing blade popping you up and not too much more. And Mr. E just really has not been able to get a juggler situation started, right? Not been able to get a neutral hit, but Lucina puts off so much damage off strays that it's still a close game regardless.
Yeah, and so far so good. Jazzo put up a couple of great parries that put Mr. E on notice. He had to use that Dolphin Slash multiple times to get out of the game.
WTF, why grab?
Actually misses the fair on that one. Jazzo lives to fight another day.
Yeah, rare mistake from Lucina there, but Jazzo gonna take the full benefit. The wave dash back, not something you see in Ultimate every day from Jazzo. Just trying to mix up the movement. Lucina character you use that a lot, but instead it's gonna be the proximity.
Why
jab.
grab when everything is plus on block? You dash up, you've been grabbing all game.
Once again,
They drop shield, and you fucking nuke them with your fighting game shit.
first one, but it's a long set.
Rather than like space on their shield, and then if it gets through and they get hit, you don't get the optimal combo or anything, bro.
We love it down here. That's what we're gonna run. More consistent and more real. And we can make
Yo.
it too in terms of timing.
That was all clean.
Being the time, and Jazzo has that on point as he's parrying pretty much every pivotal sword type that Mr. E wants to, you know, land.
And honestly, weak down tilt, strong down tilt into the Hadoukens. I mean, playing Ken's like is Wii there for just a second. Even still, though, just trying to mix you up, keep the pressure going in at 190, almost 200%.
Imagine like you're like coaching a fighting game player while they're like playing in tournament, and they grab, and you're just like, no!
Does get that F tilt and able
Don't
to
do that shit!
finally close out the stock. You know, even though the focuses get Jazzo in,
I didn't teach you to do that.
Damage on him, so really has to be careful about that.
You saw Mr. E there delay the timing mix up there on that shield flash. Jazzo was looking for a parry, but Mr. E actually going to punish him for the attempt, and now has an attempt.
No
to try to back
fucking
up.
way,
I'm
Aaron.
sure you once again.
Why do we get hit by that?
Swinging one too many times.
Why?
Jazzo taking that game one in the driver's seat.
Why?
And showing you that, hey, sometimes you can just bring your fists to a sword fight.
Yeah, that P jab is the tried and true classic for all Kin mains everywhere. You hit that and it just feels so satisfying.
That was like getting Falcon Punch, bro.
Right into the Shoryuken to close out game one.
Yes, sir, and it does look like we are getting started. Ultimate on both streams now. So if you're looking to tune into Smub Peanut, they're going to get cracking at that with, over on VGBC 1. Here on VGBC 2, it's going to be the other half of top 8 qualifiers. Mr. E and Jazzo getting ready.
I'm like teaching someone to play Smash, and they main Ken, and they like grab their opponent, and I just fucking slap the controller out of their hands. Don't you ever do that shit again.
So incredibly bad. no changes, but Mr. E has got to
I want you to brute force everything for the rest of your life.
And that's what this guy can do. He's a creative player. He's been in the game for a long time, and that leads and breeds creativity. So let's see what he can do with the young man Jazzo here.
Well, I mean, that's
Jab
really
lock.
creative, right? The single hit Dolphins or Dancing Blade.
Jab blocks are definitely like a neuron activation.
Boot and some auto cancel windows to his benefit. This is 90%. A huge advantage taken for him early on. These back airs just going at it like crazy. The focus finding his way through, and Jazzo, despite the recovery route being incredible, still is not able
A
to
Ken player getting lessons from you sounds hilarious. Yeah, I mean, I try my best, but yeah, it's not gonna kill.
Try and survive. Mr. E lives to fight another day, but the parry is what the doctor
Oh,
ordered.
misinput?
Medium not gonna work out there though.
No, sir, and you know, by this being probably why we're seeing Mr.
When you're fighting Ken and you're on the platform and he's under the platform, or like any fighting game character, we never do runoff aerial. That is the one incorrect option.
And we'll get that score fixed by production and just
They are going to parry the shit out of that.
Game 2, Jazzo taking game number 1.
Yeah, it's a little tough here. Poking with the down tilts cannot kind of break at the focus, but man, Jazzo, every single hit feels like it could take the stock. So Mr. E playing exactly like that, trying to avoid every single strike. As the down tilt doesn't get the F tilt, just not quite
Nice.
enough range. Closes in on that grab. Mr. E is able to take the stock.
He tried to find the pivot grab there into the up throw, but there his own stage pick right came back to bite him. The up throw just not gonna find
Oh, what?
and now
I don't get to watch Smub versus Peeb.
But now the Shoryu in turn gonna even up the stock out here in game number 2.
That was such a great hit confirmed from Jazzo. Being able to kind of confirm straight off of the first down tilt is something you don't see a lot of Ken mains able to do.
No, not at all, my friend.
Oh,
Right
up tilt
now,
might have
we
connected.
also don't see Ken Mains able to do so much is find these routes at a disadvantage as consistently as they can. Normally when we all say Ken rules, right, we're talking about this character's advantage. They
Nice
really
dash back.
pull you up and play that footsies game. But right now, Jazzo,
Neutral get up.
the depth, the layers to this
We know.
disadvantage,
We know.
because Mr. E's making him do so to just survive.
We know.
Is the classic Fire Emblem edge guard, gets to the counter, and then cleans up with the back air. Mr. E putting together an offense to rival that of his opponent.
Okay, the Dolphins will have to get out of dodge, utilizing those iframes to their fullest advantage there on that platform. Mr. E up a stock, but not out of the woods yet. Because we've seen Ken, right? Mr. E off one jab, off one down, they'll be able to close out these games. It doesn't matter of how you get there if you're Jazzo. And whereas game 1, he found
It is on stream? Is there 2 streams?
this blade
I ain't doing all that.
wall.
Yeah, it's been an absolute wall, and you know Jazzo has been creative with the Ken movement.
Maybe I am.
It's just not enough. Mr. E has been even more slippery throughout the air, and Jazzo just hasn't been able to pin him down.
Okay,
Let me mess with this.
looking for the neutral air, not gonna find too much more. Forward air, back air, just not gonna find its mark at the end of the day, my friend.
Yeah, I think I'm about to switch, bro.
The risk of dying at that angle from Mega Man, I don't think was super heavy.
Perhaps it was a hold buffer where he was trying to.
The Ken stuff was funny, but
that would have made a lot more sense. You want to toss out either the neutral air dodge. Or the
oh wait, Haz is actually gonna be genuinely upset if I switch. Wait, this is a hard decision.
Small battlefield. What do we think about the stage swap?
This is one of those where.
Dude,
all right,
these are 2 of my favorite characters in Smash Ultimate.
What do we think of the
Haz.
stage swap?
I see what it is. Stage swap. So right here, basically, up tilts and up smashes are able to cover the entirety of the platform.
Oh.
Just like that. Might have seen Smub done that 1 or 2 times in the past before.
Yeah, we saw it a lot actually earlier in bracket from Smub, as many times as Smub's been on quad stream.
All right, more up air juggles, same as the first game, and great parry right there from Peanut to keep the pressure going.
Yeah, I like this range that Peanut is playing at.
See, this shit is hype as fuck.
Angle so that you don't hit the hitbox of Ridley's up B and gets the spike. That's clean stock even up.
Barely dodging that neutral air too, so now Peanut full edge trap opportunity, but goes for something a little bit fancy. Doesn't quite fall to the platform, still manages to pick up the coverage there. An up air barrage commences, and look at the damage racking up.
Alright, maybe this part isn't that hype, but Mega Man's still cool.
Constantly the question for Smub, going to a corner is probably the best option there. Now they're just kind of scrambling, but Leaf Shield is always going to beat the scramble, being a disjoint and surrounding.
Bro, Ridley is so fucking awesome.
The platform pressure is all that Smub really, really desires right now.
I love these forward smashes from Peanut. It's just such a good pressure tool. You're at a distance that Smub cannot do anything to respond to it, so you just have to walk forward instead
Meteor down spike smash attack.
A little bit
Equal cool.
yeah,
Be right back.
but Smub now has advantage, and this could be a big ledge trap. Great tech right there, bouncing off the wall, and Peanut is on this platform. I mean, he could jump, maybe. I don't know. That was so scary.
At this point here, Smub, if he gets 2 feet on the ground, we know he can potentially steal the stock, but that's exactly why we saw Peanut go aggressive. You want to claim that stocks off early. Ridley with Rage is absolutely terrifying.
Yeah, absolutely. I think we're going to be seeing Peanut not trying to go for very many high recoveries. I think Smub is fully adept at ledge trapping and edge guarding low, but Peanut has plenty of options. Air dodging back to ledge, of course. How do you get back off, though? Space Pirate Rush misses.
To be honest, I'm not a big fan of that from Smub. It feels like he's been a little over-aggressive, putting himself in the corner, and players of this caliber, like Peanut, are going to exploit that every time. Already 33%, but the Space Pirate Rush, another aggressive tool. Mega Man more than heavy enough to survive that, though.
Okay, wow, big shield break right there with the up tilt, and what is the setup? This is crazy! Oh, the up airs, it's not quite gonna chain, but that's about as much damage as you can get out.
I had to hold my breath during that entire time, like, no way he's dead, right? Please.
Goodness. And that was the perfect angle with the direct vertical up B coming out from Ridley. The down air just kind of cuts right through it. Not only does it clash, but it beats.
And you can already hear the MDVAers in the background starting their own Smub chant. You know why they're doing that? Because NC and SC are both out here being just as loud. There's a little bit of catcalling back and forth between these two crews, and that's what I love to see. A little bit of regional rivalry to stop this block.
Finally get him open to take a breath between these high octane. And by the way, this is a robot and a dragon, and you don't see this matchup very often, but it's so surprisingly high octane and fast paced.
I mean, typically you think Mega Man, he's going to zone you out, he's going to toss out projectiles, but it's so active. Like, Peanut is a player that loves to move on you.
The crowd is so rowdy right now. Everybody is running around the venue. It's absolutely nuts inside.
They're watching from the big screen as we get this going. Smub already gets a down throw, trying to go ahead and apply some pressure off stage. Double jump with that crash bomb pressure. Beat has been phenomenal with that in the corner. Smub has not been able to get a stock in edge trapping yet.
It's been a
Wait,
big
someone told me Smub won game 1 though.
That and drop down jump leaf shield and actually turns the pressure around. Smub misses that forward smash and is suddenly in a ledge trap situation, but the Space Pirate Rush switches it right back around
Space
again.
Pirate Rush, also known as side B.
This is so scary. How do you get back if you're Peanut? That's the question that we've been asking about Smub this whole time. Now we've turned it right back.
I mean, look at the advantages. The side B out of shield at roll distance. If Peanut had hit a single button, that would not have worked, but Smub caught him a little bit too defensive in that position.
Yeah, it's absolutely crazy. I think and I've said that so many times, but of all of the players that we've seen in this bracket, it feels like Smub is the one that gets powered up the most by the crowd.
Oh, yeah. Anywhere that MDVA goes, they have their boys back, and he might need it right now as that lead has been erased. Peanut yet again with a kill off the top, using up air and plenty more pressure to keep Smub a little bit suppressed.
Yeah, no lead whatsoever.
A down aerial spike.
Smub does have the stage and is going for big ledge traps here. Can't quite find an edge guard, saving that jump after the rush coil. Leaf shield gets back to center. A little bit of a scramble.
It's not going to be too it's not going to be too easy to side B Mega Man. He's always doing some shit.
Not catch the platform tech. Peanut scrambling to get back again.
Does actually miss the forward tilt yet again. Peanut's been so tricky in the corner right here. Does land the back air, not quite the strongest of hits though. Has to use the double jump forward air. Eats that option out. All the way to intercept is the up B and the air dodge. Goes with the forward smash, but the spacing ever so slightly off.
Peanut gets a crash bomber over here. How do you get back to Smub? You have to eat the F smash. It doesn't kill at this percentage. Smub's going to try to get back a crash bomber on the edge again. Does secure it. Actually, the crash bomber into the down air. Peanut has those combos on lock.
Potentially looking down the barrel of a 3-0 right here is Peanut, and he is not letting off the pressure.
Oh, my, that footstool would have been crazy, but Smub gets another chance at life. You have to close out the stock, Smub, or Peanut's going to make it very difficult for you, especially with Rage about to be a big factor.
Now it is time for this Mega Man to play a little bit more defensively. A couple pellets of Crash Bomber or two. Anything to slow Smub down and make him pay in percent to finish off this stock.
Peanut is so good at changing the momentum of the game, the cadence at which it's played.
Mega Man is a cool guy.
By Peanut, and Smub can't keep up this time.
The pressure has just been incredible.
I like him.
Let's get the dash down with the parry.
No! Big pop off from Peeb right there.
Wait,
Absolutely
really?
Massive. A parry into the up tilt. That is a clip worthy.
It is, but now, here's what's clip worthy. Smub taking a minute to collect himself, but you know what we haven't heard? We haven't heard silence. The crowd is still going. MDVA folks are ready to pick him up, and you can hear the "We Love Smub" chants coming out.
That was an unfortunate 3-0 to end Smub's insane run here. I think Smub was the lowest seed still in top 12.
He was.
Yeah.
All of MDVA popping off in the background, everybody on their feet. Smub taking a minute or so to collect himself, but you know what? I have a feeling he won't be too lonely tonight. He won't have the opportunity to dwell on that loss, because MDVA, they're here for their boy.
Yeah, absolutely. Awesome.
It's one of those, he's just one of those beloved players. Yeah. Like, you're playing against that nonsense.
That's
you
OD, bro.
Despise Smub. But then on the other
I didn't
side,
expect the
when
pop
you're
off.
in the crowd watching him inflict this horror upon other regions, like, yeah, he's my favorite dude.
Ridley, what are you supposed to do?
Yeah, you're not supposed to do anything, Nick.
There's some
District stopping
matchups
by.
that just can't play. Yeah,
Exactly.
Nick, of course.
One of our commentators here for the weekend did a phenomenal job in his vlogs. Had to stop by to say,
My Sword and Shield doesn't normally crash.
Smub, goodbye.
My Scarlet Violet and even Legends Arceus crashes once in a while, but
I mean, we have plenty more players out here.
it's been a long time. I don't think my Sword and Shield has ever crashed.
Ready and willing to be distributed. Who is it going to be, Kevin? Who do you think among our top seeds?
Look, I can't be biased, right? That's what they say about commentators.
I can.
I don't think that's good. I think we should be biased, right?
Exactly.
I'm from Georgia. I'm also now representing the Midwest, but I have to say, cola stocks are up lately off of a big win last week at CEO. We are seeing a lot of momentum, I think, play in his favor. Some matchups or some clutch situations.
Week, would you eat a Rayquaza? First time chat. That's crazy.
So, I'm excited about that.
Regardless of who
What a crazy first time chat.
end up winning the event, we got to go ahead and show thanks to the folks that are helping to put on the event, particularly the KML Tournaments crew, the hardest working production team from MDVA. Now KML solo running this major here. First big major where he's in charge. Congrats to the KML crew. In addition, hit them up at KML Tournaments on all
So
socials,
would you?
or contact them to
I don't
run
think
your
so.
tournaments at
I'm gonna have to say no.
gmail.com, the premier production crew from the DMV.
Kyle and crew always doing an awesome job. All the Kyles are really fantastic out
Thank
here.
you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to get a little crazy and say I wouldn't.
So, I think
What's
coming
next?
up next, we're going to have Apollo stepping up to the plate against, I believe, this was a bit of an upset, wasn't it?
Noah, thank you
Big
for
upset from another Georgia
the
rep.
7 months.
I'm
Now that things kind of have settled,
the morale has been
Scarlet
so
and Violet
low
or
for
Sword and
the last
Shield?
year and a half, 2 years. Even
Sword
with
and
players like
Shield.
Jazo going
I'm gonna say it.
making some big, not quite top 8s at majors yet. That's something yet to be seen. But doing incredible at a lot of different events. Morale has still been low in Georgia. The locals have been rough. 404 had its own.
You
series
sound
of
kind of
issues
on the
now
fence
that
about
have
it.
resolved and
Are y'all
resolved.
peer pressuring me into eating a
Locals are
fucking
doing well
mythical
again.
dragon
Raph
creature?
and Mugen going out to events. We're seeing so many stocks for Georgia Rising, and Raph made that big upset on Zamba in a wild 5-game
And
set.
to be honest, I asked you who was going to go ahead and win the tournament. My money might be on Wrath, if I'm being honest.
That's OD.
Because the Wrath is one of those forgotten players. Because he is
I'm about to
so
drink a
incredible.
Gatorade.
Yet, when
I'm
you
going
look at
fucking
Zamba,
crazy today. I'm doing something
he
different.
sucks. He's kind of like, he's such a phenomenal player that he kind of sucks all the air out of the room. But I've been watching coin boxes. I was there for the coin box live as well. I've seen what Wrath can do when you give him the opportunity to show up in these big moments. No player with Sonic is more clutch than Wrath.
That's true, and Raph has the most discipline to play kind of a slower, more methodical game plan, play a little bit more defensively, a little bit more reactively. And then, like we saw in the Zomba Game 5 set, pull it out.
Glacier
and
Freeze.
Going really aggressive, finding that upbeat into the back air, which is crazy. But here's the thing. Cola is only
Not my
negative,
favorite, but it's up there.
I believe, against one Sonic, and it's not Raph.
True enough, true enough.
It's not Raph.
I mean, what a tournament it would be to pull up the upset, though. It's like you're on a little bit of your home turf. I mean, yeah, Cola might be the bigger name in the area, but time to show him up.
Yes, and Raph, of course, still has a lot more sets to play. I mean, well, I guess theoretically could just win it in 3 sets, but
Yeah, sorry, I'm being ridiculous today.
It's not that complex.
it's not that easy. I don't know. I think,
He does have a couple good
Not to
ones.
alarm anyone.
yeah, that's true. Winners semifinals actually, which will be in top 8, will be able to commentate. Is I
Favorite
love this.
Gatorade?
It's
Lemon
one of
lime,
those
all
sets
fucking day.
Hey, there we go. So regional prize.
Don't you
I'm
ever
hoping to see,
fucking think differently.
Georgia winners finals, of course.
That would be
Cole, I know Cole is looking forward to playing more people in region. I believe his exact quote was, "Wow, I'm so glad I traveled out of state to play a local." So I think that we're going to be seeing some hype. Although, man, it's so funny. Cole is just not like, he just doesn't practice off.
Let's go.
Like, he just helps other people whenever, like, he's been helping Jazo with the Mr. E matchup. But then other than that, he's just kind of playing randoms.
This is the best stream in a while. The best stream in a while was when Hexract gifted us gajillion dollars. That shit was
The
crazy.
amount of prowess that this guy comes in with every single fresh set, I wonder if it's more of like a mental reset for him to play other characters, but it looks like he's been practicing non-stop, and he just doesn't. He's just got this crazy mental.
So we talked a lot about a couple of the local reps. Let's go ahead and give some love to Apollo Kage, because I think with Smub out, Apollo Kage is now the lowest seed remaining in our bracket at 19th seed. by the
White
way.
cherry clears,
I saw that,
unfortunately.
I was like, wait a minute, I gotta
Also a
see
first-time chat.
he is the #1 seed.
I appreciate that the Gatorade conversation got you to chat. That's kind of hilarious.
I feel like he took a little bit of a break, a little bit of a rest and relaxation to recharge those batteries, but he's back and he's out here to show that 19th is no place for AK.
I've got beef with the seeding there because Apollo Gage was severely underseeded. He played Omega in losers and knocked them out, and
I
that
saw that.
I didn't appreciate that. The only thing that could have made this potential top 8 better would have been Omega making it as well. But in any case, you know, Apollo Kage, like you said, took that little bit of a break. I believe for the first time in his region in 5 years. The first time in 5 years he's not #1 at St. Louis.
That's impressive.
Henry Luma, the recently high school graduate Rob player, just overtook that spot. And so whether or not Apollo Kage feels like he has something to prove in region, I mean, he's still traveling, he's still going to these events and still performing really well. Got first place at the pre-local, so he's
AK's
got what it
feeling
takes. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
At this point, too, I have to wonder if we're going to start to see a little bit of the length of the event start to wear down a couple players. When that happens, heavier characters tend to do particularly better.
I haven't had Gatorade in a long time, but I used to drink it as a child, like, a lot. And even, like,
every single execution check.
a little bit when I moved out.
Time for a crash by the time top 4 rolls around. On the other side, Snake, I'm gonna hit the B button, I'm gonna pull grenades, I'm gonna make you be executed.
And I was just a lemon lime guy.
In the interim, I'm going to have the crispiest punish game in the game.
Yeah, and speaking of two heavies going at it, even with fatigue, we have Rob versus Snake. Now, it's a tale as old as time. You need to get a lead on Snake if you want any chance at having an easy or more linear way to win the game. If you fall behind, then all Apollo Kage has to do is grenade trade.
Agreed. It just feels like this character in particular is the perfect example of a zoner that can throw hands. Nobody is better at boxing than this man. He got that CQC for days.
Yeah, absolutely.
Who's Luffy?
Zama's got a lot to prove, of course, coming off of that just devastating loss versus Wrath. This is going to be a little bit more,
Who's
maybe
Vince?
a fun matchup than playing against Sonic, and going really high. Zama's been chasing all day.
But the Cypher armor definitely bailed him out right there. And speaking of the SDI, that time bailing Apollo Kage out. 2 combos in a row now. He's managed to just barely escape Zamba on the hunt in this position. Feels like Apollo struggling to get his feet set so far.
Yeah, you can see Apollo kind of dodging around, B-reverse grenades, just kind of dropping grenades all over the stage, but Zamba's not really in a position to get hit by most of them, and if he is, he's in a position to punish afterwards.
Oh, the side beat came out, unfortunately. AK unable to get the recovery going, and you hate to see it at 170. Perhaps wasn't able to C4 recover, but you'd like to make it back to stage just to get some chip damage in.
Yeah, is that a little bit of that fatigue we were talking about, Scabs?
Perhaps.
That's a missed input that you don't want to see this early on into the set. Or maybe you do want to see
Sticky?
it early on.
Oh, he
my
actually got it to
goodness.
B reversal Sticky right there. Zamba dropped shield just to see what was going on and try to get a punish, and AK punished appropriately.
Talk about a morale booster. I mean, that's another like lightly clip-worthy moment where when you get those, you just feel so good and you're ready to start rolling the
It's
set.
like, what of it? I am kind of good.
Exactly. You forgot.
BK mentioned.
Big backer.
That it was.
We should watch it 30 times to celebrate Junebug's victory in Melee with DK.
As he's done so many times before, that is the big advantage of Rob in this position. Edge trapping becomes so much harder if your character that doesn't have much vertical momentum like Apollo Kage Snake.
Projectile games, name of the game, we got lasers, we have gyros, we have C4s, we have grenades, we've got missiles, we've got more missiles, we've got mortars.
I think we're gonna have PTSD after the end of this.
Do you guys think Junebug's gonna
Rob is
eat
not
BK?
getting hit by that. You just have so much mobility with Rob's up B. You know, there's so difficult to hit with the Nikita.
Barry, we have the mash, but not actually going for the up tilt up air. I dig that little wait from Zamba, perhaps trying to get a reset. Gets the back air there.
Or maybe Zamba's gonna eat BK when he wins this.
Up tilt.
Yeah, if you're not at the perfect percentage, up tilt up air is not going to be true, I don't think, against a one-frame, like, get-out-of-jail-free option. And I think that's what Zamba was a little bit afraid of. Waiting for the air dodge, but Apollo Kage can also just pull grenade and not die.
Very true. Just, yeah, hit one button. Not necessarily an execution check in those spots.
That's true.
Catches the gyro look like right there with the neutral B. And then just the lingering back here. That moves last so long, and even if you hit the weak hitbox at 200%, it's definitely going to knock Zomba away far enough to make it safe.
Yeah, but with 62% on Snake and against a fresh stock on a heavy, you can't just grenade trade. Like, you can't just use grenades to eat damage or to get out of combos because you're going to rack up too much damage, and Rob doesn't need to hit anything too crazy to kill you. A Nair on Snake at like 180% midair, that's going to be a problem.
Indeed, right there, trying to land on top of Rob, not working out, unable to get the kill. However, we're going high yet again with a laser. Actually just waiting out the Cypher Armor. The patience here from Zomba. It worked out the first 2 times, and then he's over-aggressive the third.
Yeah, this is still looking all but lost for Apollo Kage. You have to find some like big string into a nice advantage state if you want any chance of winning this. But if it's just neutral scramble, nice grenade to get out of jail. That would have been dead for sure.
But at 174 here, you have to wonder how many more of those AK's got in the back pocket here. Off stage yet again with the gyro. Has to recover low, does so with the air dodge. Gyro out, but can't land an aerial. Now Zomba might be in the corner here. AK has a chance to respond.
This is actually a pretty big chance with Rage online. I mean, you still have to kick kind of like 60-70% more on Rob to get maybe like something more guaranteed or an up tilt kill, but with a lot of Rage, that's possible.
Projectiles coming out yet again. It feels like, oh, the spot dodge too, so not even able to land the grab is Zomba, nor the down tilt. No confirms, no setups. Zomba feels like he's starting to frigger away this lead. I want to see something happen where you open AK up, because I think he's just going to hold back until he's at 275 and he's liable to die to one of his own grenades.
Yeah, that's probably the case, but also a Nair will...
That is true. Both of these players do not like Mega Man, which is reasonable for the characters they play.
Forward air, don't even hit the Cypher and end the stock immediately.
Yeah, we saw AK get away with that a couple times. We're using the Cypher Armor to beat that forward air. I think at that point he held down, let go of the Cypher, and was trying to buffer an air dodge on to snatch that edge, but did not quite work out.
Yep.
So I think the blueprint was there on that last stock. The first 2, though, it just felt like Zomba was on another level.
Right, absolutely agree with that. I think we're going to be seeing some stage swap here. I don't foresee a situation where we're running back to PS2.
What the heck is Tiger Woods Gatorade?
Rob, who both benefit from various stage and platform setups. It looks like we were running against a small battlefield.
I'm digging that one.
What's the tiniest diabetes fun? I didn't want to do it, but I spent like over $6,000 on my cat for like diabetes stuff. She just got diagnosed with diabetes. She had like an ultrasound. We give her insulin, like just a bunch of shit. Like, and B thought it would be a good idea to do a stream donation goal for it, because it has made life very difficult. Because it was way too much money.
He got those and more, it looks like, with the side B off stage, but yeah, this snake a little bit too heavy for that one.
Yeah, this is a situation of you're not stuck in here with, or I'm not stuck in here with you, you're stuck in here with me, where yes, you can cover more of the stage with...
Oh, true, yeah. Her name is Tiny.
Also, Zomba's like neutral air and various large hitboxes on Rob feel really claustrophobic for Apollo Kage to be here.
Agreed. Just one of those spots where, yeah, I can just go ahead and turn up the aggression, though. That camp game not as solid.
No, sorry.
138% on Apollo Kage. Various things will kill here. A forward air will kill.
Gyro will kill?
That's very nicely placed.
I guess Gyro will kill at that percent. Great shot for sure.
Yeah, didn't hit with the Cypher again.
I have 3 cats.
Avoiding that or trading with it when needed.
So
Tiny is by far the cat that's had to go to the vet the most.
Chase situation, excuse me. Stuck in the corner here is Zomba one more time, but again, the verticality has been the difference maker. I'm just going to up B and call it a day. What's the stall option?
Yeah, this is still what Apollo Kage wants, though, is to be able to set up...
Is this a major or national? I don't think it's either. I think it's just like a regional sized event.
A lot of the rest of the stage was cut off by grenades.
A lot of these aerials have been a bit errant from AK. Feels like we've seen a lot of overshots in the forward airs and the neutral airs, too.
A big air dodge there, but it's going to be frame trapped into...
Oh, these are pretty cool bananas.
Shout out Tiny.
Thank you so much for the $5 donation, Lum. I'm sorry, I'm eating shits from Moe's. Thank you very much.
Like, he is taking AK's tools and saying, I don't want it, you can have it back. You're just giving me more...
Yeah, her name is Tiny Kong.
That's the exact reason that stock went the way that it did.
We have Donkey Kong, who's a rabbit. We have Tiny Kong, who's a cat. And then we have... The other 2 cats are Rambi and Frankie. So 3 of the 4 animals are Donkey Kong related, and then 1 is One Piece related.
For grenade trades, again, we talked about this. You have to be able to start a big advantage state and then set up on the stage. You have to play your trapper game.
We just need to see the X Factor come out. AK has made so many of these comebacks using some flashy moves, getting a spike off stage, or even just a phenomenal combo to end stocks early. But Zomba has been looking healthy at 130 and 140, living a long time, and in fact, too long of a time.
Yeah, Zomba doesn't make it easy. Like, to be able to implement your X Factor, oh, wow. Speaking
of these are pretty cool bananas.
Not paying attention attention.
Olasat, thank you for the $10 donation. Thank you so much.
That setup.
Another C4 ready directly underneath the platform. Yet again, same plan and love and the respect that Zomba's been showing that. Look at that, the double down tilt and then back off instantly. I do not want to be in that pressure situation. The grenade bailing him out of the berry.
We actually call her Tinky sometimes. It's funny you say that.
Very disciplined with the shield.
We have an emote called Tinky because we have an emote called Tiny already.
And 158% with basically no projectiles.
Thank you for the
set up on
donations, y'all.
screen. The grenades are being tossed errantly, but that's not advantage.
No, this has just been disadvantageous position after disadvantageous position, and the laser in the magnifier will do it.
Yeah,
Yo, something is going crazy.
Rob was the one.
Sudson donating $2.
Look at the expression here.
Pino Langley donating $5. Jay Fuentes gifting 5 memberships. I didn't even know you could do that. Thank you very much. Holy shit. I kind of forgot. I don't think the YouTube donations are going to go to the Twitch thing. But I could do some math, I guess.
Yeah, and I think that's an interesting point to be
Thank
made.
you.
We always talk
I
about
really
how
appreciate that.
it's important,
Thank you,
but
everyone.
The stoicness on the face is something Zomba is known for. But is that what you need in this moment? Is to stay stoic. If you're Zomba, yes. If you're Apollo Kage, I don't think so.
Definitely, I can see that. It's you know that you deserve to be here. So now it's time to show folks that you need to punch that ticket in the top 8. This is like the top 8 qualifier match. You don't want to go ahead and exit early. You want to prove the haters wrong.
Yeah, absolutely. So we want to see some rage come out from Apollo Kage in the form of attitude, more so than percentage, and hopefully.
Thank you.
Already a solid lead.
Holy shit.
But we've seen these leads evaporate instantly. Tries to go ahead and get some game plan going with the grenade, but
That was a lot at once. Thank you.
Gets the air dodge at least.
Yeah, now we get a little bit of setup here. Having some space to work with, going back to PS2, realizing that PS2 actually provided the space to back up and set up some situations.
Alright, AK with the lead.
Drop projectiles and then throw out hit
Been a
boxes.
while since I've seen that on during the set, if ever. I don't think he's had a lead at all.
Oh, these are pretty cool bananas.
Shoutouts to Ramby.
It's so tantalizing.
Thank you for the $5 donation, Has.
Yeah, claustrophobia I think was too big of a problem on a smaller stage.
And thank you, Hexagao for the
Being able to
prime.
run away and then
Hopefully
set
I
up
said that
traps
right.
is
Thank you
gonna
very
be the way
much.
that Apollo Kage is gonna set up traps to begin with.
Oh, it is a major. I'm very surprised.
As well. Tries to go for the grab, but great reaction.
I always forget that A tier is a major.
Wow, this is so scary. Apollo Kage is B reversing into hitboxes and not dying.
The laser, though, really setting off that grenade puts AK in a really awkward position.
I don't think I would eat a Pokemon. Sorry. I can't do it.
To continue to extend this lead here. Spot dodge.
Split's not gonna quite do it.
The GIF.
186% is a lot of rage, but it's also a lot of
BKBK, bro.
yeah, so. What's Zomba gonna do? Just play back? You're gonna look for an errant forward air? Nah, grab confirms. That's what we're fishing for.
At this percentage, just about any grab will do it. Don't even need to go for the berry. I'm pretty sure up there will do so. But instead, was that a nair that
It was
came
a
out?
nair. That was a nair. That's what we're talking
A
about.
lot of the
Nair
notifications
airs
were like
are
out of
like
order, but
85+%
thank
on
you.
Snake. And that did work out in his favor, but now Apollo Kage
Alright, I
has
should
a
stop
little bit
eating,
more
bro.
bonus to not just trade damage because it's
Nasty.
not actually going to be favorable against this heavyweight.
Dash attack actually to cover the landing so good from AK. Nikita is out. Zomba going high. What's the trap? The gyro actually breaking up that edge trap option. Great.
Yeah, I mean, if it's like
Yeah, Apollo Kage went for a deep edge guard with the Nikita.
something
and
like that, that makes sense, baby. I can eat that
That's
probably.
Zomba feels okay to go to and from the corners.
He's eating
However,
unlimited
I think Apollo
burgers.
Kage is going to do a little bit more setup this time.
You think? 2 grenades and the gyro
Unlimited
and the
burgers.
up smash. He was cooking something up right there.
And Zomba's still living at 100.
Yeah, what is up with everyone wanting to eat Rayquaza? Why is it like a collective like mind thing right now?
Now, full reversal right here. Zomba has center stage and doesn't look like he wants to give it up. Just waiting for AK to overextend just a bit. But here's the secret. AK is not going to overextend. Another dash attack barely sneaking under that landing.
Yes, I have seen that video. That's a
Supposed
classic.
to kill there.
Yeah, I don't know. We want to talk about that DI.
No. We'll leave that one alone. Down throw there
Aw.
is not gonna
Double parry would've been
anything, so Apollo Kage
awesome.
was looking for a chase and did not quite find it.
Oh my goodness.
What a pickup. 57 off the double explosion in the forward tilt. I dig that.
Now
Y'all know that feeling when you're cool as fuck?
I love this. Just pull out grenades and then actually just shield. Don't
And then you get hit by the gyro on the ground,
Sometimes not hitting buttons.
ruining your life.
Answer. Mashers need to weep.
Oh, catches, sweeps with the up tilt right there.
AK had all the momentum in the world. Bro, you can be the best player of all time. That gyro is gonna clip you, bro, on the ground. It don't matter.
some big adaptation there, going back to PS2, and of course, we're going to be seeing a stage swap. There's no way we don't.
We are not going back there. So yeah, neutral air, and he just barely clipped the end of Rob's nair. Look at the spacing on that. He just clipped the bottom of the base.
Yeah, that's crazy. I imagine coming out
Delta, thank you for the 30 months. Thank you.
Smashville, Hollow Bastion, and then I'm not really sure, Battlefield maybe. So I think we're going to be going to either a flat stage.
I would let him drive me around.
I think it might very well.
I trust him more than myself.
That might have been left open, and we're not doing DSR, I guess.
Yeah, and small Battlefield. This isn't no DSR. This is
There's just a mode you get into a snake that makes it feel impossible to lose. Yeah, for sure. You just start feeling it, bro.
Okay, so more claustrophobia, and Apollo Kage is once again struggling as we saw last time.
Oh, these are pretty cool bananas.
For the teeny tiny kitty cat.
The question mark. Holy shit, the question mark made it so funny. Woodfly, thank you for the $10 donation. Holy shit, lots of donations, thank you.
Very quick and safe hitboxes, nothing like Nair or anything that might allow Apollo Kage to pull out a card and get to stage. Just holding down the fort, again, just throwing out FLs.
And every time that Apollo Kage lands without hitting a button, it feels like now is Zomba starting to punish that. We're not getting top grabs for free anymore.
Do you think Rob is better than Snake? That's a good question. I might give it to Snake. It's close. Rowlet is amazing. Rowlet's one of the best starters. Very popular on the internet, and it's definitely high up there. I think B loves it too. It's probably B's like, it's definitely in B's top 3 starters. It's probably second, maybe even first. Definitely top 3 for B. I'm gonna say top 2 at least. Tony. Rowlet looks tasty. You're just trolling. No one has. All right, I'm not doing this.
Always taking a juggle when they can, but that was a C4. I have to assume underneath the feet of Apollo Kage. Happy to trade the damage there to close the stock.
What's your favorite starter? Take a wild guess. Actually, it might be hard, but it's definitely not.
Yeah, that Cypher's tough, but able to tech at this percentage a little bit higher and probably won't be able to tech next time. Even up to the percentage, though, Apollo Kage is back in the driver's seat.
I'm the reason Rowlet becomes a ghost type ... Holy shit. Chimchar, yes. Most people are guessing Chimchar.
The respect that Zomba gives for AK's anti-airs is starting to look very good.
Big jab lock into the up smash, and Zomba's once again a stock up.
Is Snake a better snowballer than Steve? I get what you're saying, but no.
Errant up tilts on platform, but Zomba's not giving it up that easy. C4 at ledge, just immediately lets it go. Actually, Apollo Kage is not setting up any ledge traps. With traps available, it's trying to look.
That air dodge was a life gamble.
Is able to find it with the up tilt. Very, very important that happened then because Zomba was about to get stage.
Sinnoh starters do go hard. My hot take is I like Turtwig more than Bulbasaur. I know that's like sinful. I get roasted by my friend group all the time.
That was risky. Yeah, rolls into a bunch of damage and is now 3%, seemingly out of nowhere. Zomba's just got to find essentially one good hitbox or one good ledge trap to end this one.
Speak of the devil right here. Are we going to get it? Goes for the up air on the platform.
Wait.
Yet again, AK maintaining discipline on the flats as he's been doing this entire set. Now goes high, use the Cypher armor.
Holy shit, this is crazy.
Down still. Zomba gets the back air.
Big back air chase on the Cypher recovery. I mean, Apollo Kage couldn't do anything. There's no choice there. You can maybe try to C4 recover if your C4 isn't already on the stage, but even then, it's a little bit too scary, and so, of course, you're just going for the Cypher.
Good job, Zomba.
Had all the tools in the world to end that one.
Anytime Robs can get towards that stage,
Zomba is playing like he has Rayquaza in the oven at home. Alright. The whole universe collectively has decided they want to eat Rayquaza at the same time.
Are going to be exploited because they have the wall to tech. So a bit of an unfortunate position for sure for AK, and Zomba continuing our #1 seed, advancing in bracket.
Yep, maintaining top 8 seed in bracket. But I want to pivot for just a moment to talk about what these players hopefully are doing in their downtime, which is taking care of themselves, taking care of their bodies, taking care of their health. And the best way to do that, in my opinion, is with HelloFresh. We've got VGBC's HelloFresh. You can get free 10 meals if you use the link. If you want to know, You can use !HelloFresh in chat to see that link. You can get 1 free appetizer item per box while this is.
Bro, I always got a hole in my sock.
US only at this US homegrown major. For each subscription, Patchwork gets $25. So not only do you get a great deal, you also support
Life
Patchwork
sucks.
TOs as well. If you've been enjoying this event, please, please, please get signed up for HelloFresh, and you won't go back.
I mean, I don't know about you, but when it comes to cooking on weeknights, I am absolutely exhausted.
Okay.
Do not want to do that whatsoever. So it's either meal prep or nothing.
Right.
HelloFresh is I've definitely tried it once or twice before. Phenomenal, phenomenal service. Can't recommend it enough. In addition, can't recommend enough helping to support your TOs and build up your local scene because, as you mentioned, Kevin,
The best starter from Gen 1 is Squirtle.
grew Patchwork from nothing. Yep. Bud put in so much effort. The entire
It's,
Bud
that one is actually, they're all really good. Gen 2, it's Totodile free.
Go ahead and help out and put this event on, help work with them.
Gen 3
if you love this event, if you love the type of energy
is Trico.
this whole weekend, support
Gen
your
4 is Chimchar.
help
Gen
us
5
scene.
is Snivy.
Absolutely agree with that.
Gen 6 is Froakie.
Man, this has been high
Gen
octane.
7
We've done 2 sets, and I think we might have 6 or 7.
is Rowlet.
Tell me why Zamba Apollo Kage
Gen
was
8.
top 8 qualifier in 2020.
I wish it was Grookey, but it's low-key Score Bunny, because Grookey's evolutions aren't that good.
It feels like he's one of the top
And then Gen 9,
confidence.
it's Fuecoco.
And we saw that at Genesis, where they won the biggest event.
Actually,
And they proceeded to say, I'm just the best player in the world. That's why I won this.
Brigatito is really
The
consistent.
problem is that since then, I think got 5th at Cirque, and since then, no top 8s. Has not top 8 a major since a month after that Genesis win.
Wow.
So Zamba has been a little.
I mean the collective, like, whole line.
Top 8 at Patchwork, and I don't think he's gonna be settled.
Yeah,
for
top 8
second place.
at a major. Speaking of top 8 at a major, I have to shout out. We didn't.
Rillaboom does go hard competitively. I'm aware of that.
Jazzo's got the win.
At his first major, this is his first major top 8, if you can believe it, with how dominant.
Thoughts on Pikachu as a Pokemon? Pikachu is perfectly
This is the first
fine.
official major where he's made a top
Pikachu's
8.
a nice guy.
Some big wins over. I mean, he beat Mr. E. The biggest win I think was sending Apollo Kage to losers.
Blastoise is so
Apollo Kage
ass. You're
got the tournament
trolling.
Before top 8 because of this man on the stage right now.
So Jazzo has been a player that I'm stunned that he's never gotten top 8 at a major before. I've been watching his sets for years, and every single time, like, this dude cooks so much. I'm gonna turn off the stream because
Best second stage starter evolution.
Absolutely
I don't even need to see the rest of the game.
You got
I
Raboot.
see one combo and he forward smashes
You
somebody
got
100% and they die. It's like, okay, yeah, he knows what's up.
Yeah. Yep. Let's go over really quickly before we get into this one who your top 8 is. In winner's side, we have Shadow.
You got Duwat.
And Wrath versus Mute Ace. They are 4 of the top seeds in the tournament. I believe they're all top 8 seeds in the tournament, with Shattuck being...
I think Shattuck's our number 1 seed, Zomba's our number 2.
Yes, right. Shattuck is number 1, Cola is number 5, Wrath is number 7, and Mute is number 3. Number 3. And then in your loser side, we have...
Probably between those two. I think Raboot is insanely cool.
And then we have Peanut versus the winner of our...
Profile's alright.
Zomba.
I don't like that many middle evolutions.
I can't wait to see that one. Peeb is one of those players that I think can get...
I think it's Raboot or
Absolutely,
Duwat.
We saw massive runs from Peanut recently at various things. Cirque was, I think, one of the biggest runs that he's had. He did fantastic at Rock the Winds as well, and we're going to see that run continue to go. But let's get into this.
Bro, it ain't cool lava. Are you kidding me? Yo, Has, lock in.
Why do you think they're doing that, Kevin?
I think the biggest reason is allowing a lot more room for spacing. With Monty on the Game & Watch being able to do like up B frame 3, is able to break like untrue Tatsus or untrue down tilt.
He grabbed! Wait, is he gonna kill all of it?
It's a little bit more like single hit damage. So the Tatsu being single hit and big damage is a big
That had
deal.
negative
Just
knockback.
being able to space in general.
Why did that low-key heal Jazzo?
Not do too much damage when caught in bucket, but still something perhaps that Jazzo needs to go ahead and put in the back of their mind that maybe we shouldn't feed Game & Watch a couple of these spare projectiles because problems can arise shortly thereafter.
So interesting thing
Speaking
here.
of problems, he's got no problem taking that first stock though. The weight differential is ridiculous between these two.
Looking to even up this set count. They've only played once before, and it was back in September at Keep It Chill. And it's 1-0 in favor of Monty, in the offline sets at least. They played a little bit more on.
Lorigato should be considered low-key. It's hard to consider the newest gen for stuff like this, but I was considering Florigato.
You try to focus through it if you really want to, but then you're killing your aerial drift, so you can't even make it back. This exploitable recovery from
You never fall for that shit. Okay, you're Game Watch. You're allowed to fall for whatever you want. Oops.
Yeah, not much that you can do in that situation. Right now, the Ryu is looking big, right? Like right there, that's a good point. That down tilt into the Tatsu, you wouldn't have been able to follow up on it as Ken against Game & Watch because you usually want to follow it up with more down tilt shield pressure, but you can't shield pressure a Game & Watch, so you just go for guaranteed damage and knockback.
I haven't gotten Shiny Larvesta and Go. I have it, I just didn't get it from Go.
Yet again, sending Jazza to recover high. Stuck in shield, but the Shoryu, you gotta come correct with
Yeah.
your shield pressure against this Shoto.
Yeah, come correct is right. Now, the ledge trap could be big here for Monty, but Jazzo kind of just jumps over it. Monty going for just a down
Why was he
smash,
allowed to
off stage
live?
position, but gets another chance.
Low-key, Diddy
I
would have lived
love
too
that
with
he
Rising
gets a
Barrels.
focus attack, but it's still broken.
And now, actually the chair covering, forcing a low recovery, and now, yet again, one more time, rinse and repeat. It feels like Monty's got all the tools necessary.
I like Chikorita too.
These edge trap storings.
Yeah, big cleanup there on the stock.
Cyndaquil's one of my least favorite starter lines. I like Totodile and Chikorita a lot.
You can start off losing the first 2
Totodile and Feraligatr are just so peak.
It's over, right? You just get reverse 3-0'd, and now we've got a full oil panic on lock. That's going to be damage.
I dig this. This is really smart from Jazzo because now you don't have a reflector. So you can just keep going
All right.
those projectiles, and it's, we both know
Are you about to die?
that you're going to have to come in eventually, and then you're going to get chin checked.
Absolutely. Yeah, one more combo I think is going to win it here. Tatsu with the wrong angle or the wrong DI will kill, but definitely another Shoryuken combo will take the stock off of Monty. So Monty's playing a lot more defensively.
I heard you like save pressure. Well, you got it right there.
Nope. Jazzu takes the first game and is looking to punch
Lock in has.
to a guaranteed 5th place as soon as possible.
Look at how talented he is. He doesn't even need to sit down to win.
No. He stands up the whole time. This is, by the way, I've said this everywhere that I've commentated Jazzu, which is a lot of places. I've followed this kid around so many places. This guy is so talented, but he is absolutely like the anime protagonist of Georgia. If you have any doubts about that, just go like...
Do you prefer Paper Mario 64 TTYD? I was always a little unsure, but leaning towards TTYD. But now that the remake is out, it's TTYD for sure. But they're both like top 10 games of all time for me. I think Paper Mario 64 is so good, and I hate when it gets left out just because of how good TTYD is. Because they're both like 10 out of 10s.
More difficult players like MK Leo, but that was kind of like the start, in my opinion, of Jazzo starting to really ramp up. Obviously, Jazzo went to Summit last year as well and did pretty well, but that.
But now that the Switch remake is out, it's like kind of obvious.
Better results since then, so I know Jazzo wants to make a name. This tournament, making top 8 at his first major is already a massive accomplishment, but he doesn't look to be slowing down.
No, this is one of those where you're just not content to make top 8. You want to make top 2, and eventually
Lock in.
Switching
He's grabbing! Holy shit, he got 42 damage!
Go to a more claustrophobic stage. Don't give Jazzo the space to back up and reset the pressure and make the combos a whole
Who
lot
told
easier.
him that match was OD? I've played Super Paper Mario, but I've never finished it. I really want to beat it one day.
Yeah, massive parry there. Jazzo is the parry king of NA. 100% true. If you have any doubts, you can probably find a
Shoutouts to grabbing, bro.
Close the stock just yet, but those parries are going to be important.
The out of shield up smash to punish that down air, the confidence from Jazzo to ready the big guns when needed. I don't think that Shoryu would have killed right there because it's been staled a couple too many times.
No, Monty, as opposed to some other top Game & Watch players, is unafraid to go for unsafe options. And Jazzo is one of the best players that I know at punishing unsafe options. So I think there's going to have to be some adaptation if Monty wants to get back in this game.
I mean, it's really interesting, Kevin. It feels like these two have similar playstyles and a similar game plan yet as well.
I love Jazzo's pressure running up with shield, not even eating the immediate reverse oil panic. As cheesy as an option as it
That's
was,
the
Jazzo
grabbing
didn't fall
people.
for the cheese.
Focus, not quite going to get him off the platform though, just poking in.
Fighting game players need to do it. No, don't jump into the light. Don't go into the light.
Monty going to toss out one of those smash attacks with either armor or...
Does Wolf beat Almar?
Very
Yes.
important for Monty there too. Jazzo was not able to get any extra credit really off of that stock that hasn't already been closed back out, and suddenly Jazzo's on the back foot.
Feels like the big weakness of game is approaching as well. So when you have a comfortable lead, as we're seeing right now, as perhaps Monty
Turtle.
to a full stop with yet another back air. No, we got the jumping one, and
No
the
drift.
up B just
Turtle.
Yeah, there was nothing that you could do there. That's the thing about edge guarding the Shotos is Game & Watch. You have every tool available to you in the world, and they have very linear recoveries. Probably one of the most linear in the game, and definitely one of the most exploitable.
So now just
Jude is in my chat? I said Wolf and Jude is in my chat. What the fuck?
Was expecting to see out of this matchup too. Monty is pressuring and being really annoying, especially in ledge trap and off stage.
Yo, can we stop talking about eating Pokemon?
No,
Even my YouTube chat's doing it.
much more difficult. Monty has the confidence to set up defensive options preemptively under the plat, and so far has not seen a ton of ability to exploit that.
Bro, Jazzo's locked in. Watch this grab.
Can we talk about how early G-Dubs dies in this matchup?
That's, yes, I agree with you there, but let's not take credit away from Jazzo. That down tilt, cancel into focus attack to eat the first
The bat
hit
sage.
of the, and then follow it up into a kill afterwards, I think was just absolutely crazy. That said, Ryu hits hard.
Ryu do hit hard.
Full oil panic online for Monty. Obviously go for the F smash here. The oil panic isn't going to kill.
All right.
The F smash is
Ryu
gonna
lives
kill.
those.
One good edge guard is all that they need. Oil panic doesn't quite break, but
Damn.
covered in oil.
That looked raw as fuck.
This is a different skin. We got that one like season 4 now.
Whiff punish.
Season 4 Fighter Pass.
Yeah, the oil panic I think
Wait.
probably will kill if it's not focused attack, but Jazzo's cleaned up a lot of its damage already.
Yeah, I would not be surprised if Ryu with rage can go ahead and make
We
some
don't care.
here. Oil panic definitely not gonna do it, but is gonna force an edge situation.
Oh, we didn't.
Connect, nor will the up smash, but the
What?
forward
Okay.
air on the platform. That is a problem when you're playing these taller characters. Those explosions typically reach just low enough beneath the platform to clean those stocks up.
If it was Smashville, it probably wouldn't have killed. The platform just being a tiny bit higher
Exactly.
is absolutely.
He has a good
crazy. So I
point.
don't
Why
know,
would you eat Don Dozo? He's the chef, bro.
Assuming that Jazzo is able to take this next game, but we're definitely not going back to a single platform stage.
No. I mean, even Smashville's smaller stage, so Ryu's able to
That focus through the thing was so fucking cool looking.
The platform, like we just saw it right there. Monty retreated when the edge trap was over, stuck underneath the platform, immediately tossed out a safe hitbox. It's like, oh, that one's not going to work. I'll retreat, toss out another safe hitbox.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to go to a longer stage. I think that makes sense. I don't know if it's going to be FD, but we're definitely looking to go to something a little bit more flat, no center platform.
He made the sandwich.
Jazzo isn't sure what he wants here.
Game Watch or Rob better?
I don't know about that.
I don't know.
Yeah, Final D was an interesting
I'll let
matchup.
y'all
It was
decide
really
that.
An extreme stage in this matchup.
Yeah.
If Ryu gets up thrown, how does he get down though?
Yeah, and if you're Monty,
I did play Luigi in Melee, yeah.
Town and City, PS2.
I didn't play for too
We're going
long.
Back to Hollow Bastion.
Surprising.
This is interesting. I don't know if Jazzo's got something in mind. We're just going back to the Ryu, so nothing crazy here. Just I think he just feels confident.
Bro, you're saying Mr. Mime would taste good? That's just a human being.
Confidence, recognition that
That's just a mime on the street.
problem, not the stage. I can clean
Not that I've ever seen a mime on the street.
Jazzo
Ever.
back in fresh, playing it slow, not running up too fast.
This is some Shoto footsies right
Yo,
here.
you saw that.
We're gonna walk forward, toss out,
He almost whiff punished the Nair with the...
and then dare my
I think that's just a hold A at a certain distance.
Here is the multi-hit on the Hadouken for Ryu versus Ken.
See, you dash
That
back
single
versus
hit
character.
hitting it is not going
It's
to
not going to do anything, but you're not going to get hit.
That's exactly it, yeah.
So I think that is all
Dash
a big part of
back.
this, is still being able to pressure with Hadouken.
Yeah, you can get that pressure, and now we're actually seeing the reverse.
All right.
here where Jazzo's
Next hit.
getting-
Oh, shit!
And strong.
Holy
We
fuck.
were
Then
talking about
fierce
that one
kick.
earlier. You were talking about that forward
See,
smash.
low-key, this is all because of the grabs.
Oh,
It has
Low-key.
what an early stock. So good for Jazzo.
Also, probably the longest year to death I've seen in this tournament so far.
Yeah. 43% Jazzo still got a lot.
He dropped shield to it again.
I know that he can get some damage down.
I love Ryu standing grab. It's just so short range, just one hand, gimme.
Looks like a
Please.
T-Rex trying to grab
Exactly.
somebody.
He's got long range normals for everything other than that one grab.
Yeah. So the reason I thought Jazzo was going to go to a longer stage was to allow more room for him to run back and create space. But look at how comfortable he is. in
Really?
this
Mine was
spot.
not that good either.
Still holding that spacing, pressuring.
I
from
think
that
we're done with
range
Mo's.
and backing
You
out
hear
with
that,
just,
Mo?
like, very simple stutter steps. It's like Street Fighter knowledge.
It is. This is definitely
We're taking our business to Chipotle.
a little bit.
Yeah, very clearly.
What?
Very
My
clearly.
cuttings
We got a
are
lot of
flowered.
trap.
Who
Monty's
put
gets
the
back
cuttings
to Nair,
so
that's
flowered?
Watch is right.
They're so happy just being there.
Problem though, landing.
Game & Watch probably tastes like battery acid. You're probably right. I don't know what that tastes like.
Yeah, and focus attack here is not going to be useful for avoiding back air, for avoiding forward air, or for avoiding up air because it only eats one hit. So really what you're doing is you're avoiding getting cheesed by a landing down smash or forward smash or something crazy coming out from Monty. On an up smash, it would eat that as well. And I think that's fine. You can use it then, but you still have to be aware that you're going to get juggled.
I gotta give props to Monty for really cleaning up these hitboxes. Every single thing he's tossed out has been super, super safe. He has
All right.
a rightful
I'm about to
amount of
ban
control
everyone.
that first stock.
Jazzo gets missed by that down air coming out from Monty, but I think he actually really
Talking about eating Pokemon is one thing, but now we're talking about Smash characters, bro.
Shark.
I'm about to ban all y'all.
Can't shark if you're on top of the platform. Jazzo's struggling to get down.
He is being shark. There is blood in this water.
No rush, though, for Jazzo, obviously being a stock up. You just find your opening. You only need one to close out another stock, and you've got so much stock and percentage to work with 4.5 minutes on the clock. I mean,
Game Watch would just taste like ink.
We could very well be seeing this. This has been like almost 2.5 minutes. 0 stocks off of Jazzo.
Big opening right
We
there.
can't down air into Ryu that many times.
Once again, using the focus attack on the up B out of shield, special canceling into the focus attack has been way more important.
Can y'all just go eat? Why are y'all so hungry?
In addition, it's been making a lot more moves safe. You just tap their shield once, focus, and then immediately backdash.
Yeah.
So that you're resetting the space, going back to neutral in a position that typically would see you get up.
Nah, I don't smoke.
But now we're gonna have to reset to neutral after that back here at 195%. Though I'm not too disappointed.
I do have Crohn's disease, so sometimes I take like CBD or THC, like just gummies for the pain, but not that often.
Yeah, these trades are not working out for Monty. That's the problem. Every single one of these little down tilts could match up to as much as 40%. Ryu's combo strings are something to be feared when you are this lightweight and when he is clean, confirmed.
Yep. You can see Jazzo's so unafraid to be directly underneath Game & Watch. It's so jarring to see. Most people try to avoid being right there.
Just the projectiles, the forward air after forward air, just like, please walk into one so I can get my advantage started.
And finally does get the advantage started. The down smash is actually going to be massive here, but Monty is unable to secure the edge guard.
Uh-oh.
And that's massive on the top platform.
Okay.
Bastion's got those short ceilings, but not short enough.
I mean, that kill screen had me convinced. And the second
I'm pretty sure alcohol is pretty bad for people with Crohn's.
That one is more
I think
convincing as we see that.
I had a friend with Crohn's and he drank wine sometimes, I think. But I've never drank. And it's not even because of the Crohn's, but it's all the more reason for me not to. But I've literally never had alcohol, so I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure it's pretty fucking bad for you if you have Crohn's. I thought my internet went out. It's just frozen.
So the fact that he decided to run it back and won is big for the momentum here. And Monty says, you know, I don't think I have a better stage for myself either.
I mean, on that first stock, Jazzo's got it started by walking directly under.
Yeah, people are always surprised when I say I've never had alcohol, but it's true.
Yeah, never again.
No. Jazzo's found footing on the stage again, and we've reset neutral. Jazzo loves neutral.
I can see
Stop down airing, man.
in that circle.
If it happens again this game,
So patient. Both players actually playing
the loss is deserved for sure.
patiently by throwing out hitboxes, and Jazzo just playing patiently by walking.
Oh,
Oh, these are pretty cool bananas.
holy shit. Dev G, thank you for the $10 donation. Hello, Donkey Kong. Thank you very much.
How safe Game & Watch can be.
Yeah, 100%. Some dancing. We can breathe for a moment. I do want to talk that Jazzo was looking forward.
You want to talk, but Jazzo's the
How about lettuce tweak? Have you had lettuce before?
we need to listen.
Let's both.
If you're talking about smoking, like, I've smoked before, but I don't do it normally. And for the food, lettuce actually isn't that good for me because it has a lot of fiber.
In Georgia and actually having a winning record, I believe, against Goblin.
Unironically, not very good for me.
Goblin would have benefited Jazzo, so he did not want the Game & Watch matchup at all. That said, he looks prepared.
Does anybody though?
Nobody really wants to play against
There may be Shattuck because he's got the advantageous character counterpick.
Hello, Donkey Kong. How are you doing?
But yeah, among the rest of the folks in top,
What's your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh rarity?
just about anybody.
Ultimate.
Not a lot of
Ultimate rare. And then Ghost rare.
I'm trying to think of what we have left. I don't think we have much.
And then Collector's rare.
I gotta give respect. He did
And then
everything
QCR, I guess.
possible offstage to extend his stock. A little bit of a stall with the Hadouken was brilliant, but the problem is that turtle long.
Great question.
Turtle lasts forever.
Yeah. Yes.
Stall turtles all the way
It's
down.
all turtles all the way down.
How often do you have water? I pretty much exclusively drink water. I just got this from Wawa because I last night I got like one thing and I felt weird and I wanted to get another thing just to have it because it feels weird getting one thing. So I DoorDashed this and I kind of don't even want to drink it.
Because everybody knows G-Dubs like to upbeat anytime they feel
But yeah, I usually drink only water.
We talked about that combo into Oil Panic, and this is a problem for Jazzo. He's still got jump, but he's not able to use it. Jazzo does lose the stock, and I think
Yeah, Crohn's is just treatable and you can go into remission, but I don't think it can be cured.
set up yet again by one back air, which covered the air dodge, into the second back air, which killed. Back air good, I guess.
Here, good. Jazzo getting juggled, trying to find a way back to stage. The dash attack does catch Chef. Great ledge trapping tool, of course, but Monty is not going to give up the stage.
Oh, we're going to game 5?
And now at this point here, with still 60% on Monty.
Anxiety into Powerade, I get it.
What went through this man's
Just feels
mind,
weird
it has been like night and day.
to like DoorDash one little item. It's like, what am I fucking doing with my life?
And so far,
Holy fuck, that mash was OD. If I get down smashed by Game Watch, I'm too tired for this shit.
you may not do it at 71.
Yeah, Jazzo's got to find something big here, a massive opening, ideally, because Monty does not have to find this out, but that's
Wait.
a big guess again.
If Jazzo grabs him, it's game.
The momentum that Jazzo needs. Keep it up.
Low key.
Wii with Rage can be a terrifying character. He just needs to make it.
Someone literally, Crimson Chef literally said Jazzo gonna grab and win. See, it didn't happen. No grab.
That's the one character we ran, right?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I hate, by the way, I'm from Georgia. I'm obviously supporting Jazzo here. And I just have to say, because I'm trying my best to just give you unbiased commentary, I hate that Game & Watch can just be off stage all damn day, use the back air more than once, and Jazzo has no way to get back.
That was the same edge guard from last game. Yeah, because you can't do shit versus Game & Watch back air. It's too active. Too disjointed, too active. Alright, Haz, lock in. I don't even think Haz is here anymore. It's no Ken, so it's over.
It's not the choice I would have made, but Jazzo has more
The use of the F tilt's been great, because I think it's disjointed.
Down air definitely not going to do it here. Game & Watch recovery way too good for that. Good neutral air from Monty, but Jazzo doing a great job just calling these out. I mean, those legs.
Wise Hydrate 10k. I think we just made it because I needed stuff. Like I just needed like redeem stuff.
Focus and up B's one more time. That time Jazzo guessed incorrectly. Monty unable to make too much out of it. So safe hitbox coming out yet again. Intercepted with that neutral air looked like from Jazzo.
The pressure with the pressure with the Hadouken honestly is, I feel like, giving more value to the oil.
Yeah, I feel like that F tilt has some weird shit going on with it. You're dead.
Man, that's so unfortunate, right?
Turtle.
By the fire, up B from Game & Watch feels so bad because you avoided the big part of the edge guard, and everything that Monty does on Game & Watch, if it's a recovery, it doesn't matter, it has a hitbox. Why?
It just feels like that Tatsu just way too laggy in those positions. I'd like to see Jazzo potentially expend the double jump early and try to recover high. Yeah. Yes, you put yourself at Monty's mercy, and Monty ain't looking like he's got a lot of mercy right now, but it's something might be better than nothing in this position.
Yeah, very good point. I think expending the jump high is probably the only thing you can do, and that's exactly what Jazzo did right there.
Holy shit, that destroyed Ryu's bear. Did you see that? God, Game Watch is funny.
This Game & Watch pressure has been unbearable here. Monty doing a phenomenal job keeping this tempo high. Even when you get a punish, it doesn't matter the up. He's invo finally gets to confirm with the Shoryu though. Jazzo drawing even in stocks, but he is bleeding this last one away.
Yeah, he's got to have like one good big advantage state into like 3 winning interactions to really close this gap, and that doesn't happen against Game & Watch.
No, this character, just the neutral.
Do you know when her next appointment is? I can obviously ask you after the stream, but I just forget.
Yeah, he's expending the double jump high like you're talking about. It is saving his life. He would have probably lost the stock at this point if it weren't for that. And oh man, just barely Magnet hands back.
Just stuck in his shield too against that forward air. It feels as though
If we can get any damage, I'm grateful if I'm Ryu here. I don't know if it's gonna happen at this point. Oh, big damage. Low key kill percent. July 11th. Okay. Oh yeah, it's low key July right now.
One more time with these projectiles.
But we got the second interaction. 180% rage is nothing to scoff at for Ryu. One more really good interaction, Jazzo could take the stock if rage remains.
Pretty sure there's nothing you can do there, yeah.
Have to expend the double jump again early, and Jazzo was just unwilling to do that this time.
I don't think I should increase the stream volume because I have speakers and it will probably echo.
A solid stage position. Monty feeling more than happy to pick his points, to be aggressive, and you see what he earns out of it. 45%.
Okay, I'm down for that. I want to go to Walmart or something anyway.
Back to the corner. Yeah, you're not afraid to be in the corner. You have
This is doable if you kill Game Watch right now.
center stage, of course, but if you're unable to confirm that into an opening, it's not worth anything.
It's like, dog, you can hold the stage and you can hold.
It's getting out of reach.
I am not taking a single step forward. You need to win neutral. You need to show me that you got something in the back pocket, because right now Monty looks like he has all the cards.
Jazzo did find a big Hadouken there. 96% is absolutely kill percent. If Jazzo can find the good down tilt into Shoryu, or maybe like up air into Shoryu would be really nice. Monty is jumping around a lot, but of course, like, how you deal with bombs.
That was a
Very greedy dash check.
I'm not sure if I would have gone ahead and hit that button in that position. Monty bet it all on the aggressive option. Jazzo had that punish.
Jazzo wins these. Jazzo wins these. We've got the momentum. We've got the pressure. If you can get back to stage here, which is the core part of the game plan, of course, for Monty to win, Oh man, big match, 100%.
Holy
really
shit.
trying to maintain this one, but you have so much work to do still.
That mash is so good.
Is not enough to keep this disadvantage going. Yet another. One more. It goes for the oil panic. I'm with Monty on that one. Yeah. Just let her rip and see if you can't continue this advantage off.
Another dash attack.
24 damage here.
Gets punished.
Two more interactions or one long string. And so far, Monty not giving up.
Does it again.
Yeah, Monty's only really taken damage off of using dash attacks. Now, it did provide an opening there for Monty, but if he uses it at the wrong time, that does spell trouble. If Monty stops using dash attacks, I think he just wins.
Up yet again, more damage here, 173. Monty hasn't really landed a strong hit, but eventually one of these back airs, one of these forward airs may very well clip.
No jump. It's over.
Has to recover low. We're going with the key, and that was an untechable. The checkmate situation in game 5 for Monty. Jazzo trying to claw his way deeper into bracket, but instead showing a little bit of love to his rival.
Big hug right there. Jazzo's happy to have made top 8, but obviously it was so close to having more. Really wanted more. He's definitely going to be beating himself up about that. That's just what Jazzo does, but he's also got to be happy that he made top 8 at his first major. Sure, would it have been nice to make a big run the first time that you hit top 8 at a major? Yes. Is it realistic? I mean,
I don't even think Jazzo was aware he lost his jump, or he was just accepting the L.
He still made it look doable, but you have to be happy that you made top 8 regardless.
I mean, you got to recognize that you were 1 or 2 hits away. The game plan was there. Perhaps, like, we harped on the stage pick a little bit too much, perhaps, because it felt as though the confidence on that stage was there.
Thoughts on Paul George, the 76ers? I was actually talking about it earlier. I mean, it's exciting. I respect the organization for making big moves, regardless of, like, Paul George's age or injury concerns. Like, they're trying to win now, and if things go well, they very well could. So Philly made some good moves, basically. And it obviously works really well with what the team does. But you can put Paul George on, like, any team, and, like, you know what I mean? Like, we know what he's gonna do. His defense is great. He's super tall, great scorer. Like, catch and shoot threes are really, really good.
They host events and tournaments online that you can find them on their website and on their social media. Ace of Cards Esports. Hop on to that and see if you've got what it takes to be the ace.
Yeah, check it out. Mention the tagline "Be the Ace" or the hashtag "Be the Ace." You can do both. Why not?
Yeah, you got a couple up your sleeve. Yeah. Just keep it ready for when you need it most.
Also, when you look at the fact that it's technically replacing Tobias Harris, it's a huge improvement.
That's what I want to talk about too. This place is still bopping. We're on top 8 and every single setup is locked in.
Yeah, absolutely. They're straight flush with players right now, and all of them just watching the screen.
I'm a Sixers fan. I'm from, like, South Jersey. I can see Philly from my apartment. So I travel out of Philly, like, grew up Sixers, Eagles, like, that's where I live, that's where we are.
Lots of folks been playing the entire weekend. You love to see the community show up with those extra setups we need.
Phillies, obviously. Like, I've gone to some games and stuff. It's not very far. Do you follow women's basketball? Very little. But I think it's cool that it's like, there's been a lot of hype after how good the college class was.
And then the production, everything running on time, being able to adapt on the fly, as we saw last night. I mean, there's so much that makes Patchwork just the most unique major, I think, that's at least been in the last couple of years.
Speaking of running on time, we got to actually talk about that one. So we got kicked out of the venue last night at 9 o'clock. We had to cut the stream a little bit short, and we had to end this one before 9 p.m. Eastern time. So you know what? If every now and then you just
I don't like the Celtics.
that's me going ahead and just shouting at the players. Like, no.
All right.
We are here to scrap.
Go faster.
We need clips.
These two have some history.
Keep it running. Speaking of keep it running, we got
Beavis had some very good W's over Zomba, but Zomba is a big time major winner. You know what I mean? Like, that creates a gap between players.
Like, I don't think that there's MPG who was also at this event and did pretty well. And then there's Peanut and
Matt Root, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you so much.
Right? I think so. So you don't see the matchup very often, in region or out of region. But Zomba, Peanut, I think is.
Yeah, I mean, I'm excited for you. DeMar DeRozan on the Kings. I think that's exciting.
Let's see. They've played each other, I think, 6 times. Yeah, 6 times offline.
The man who's never missed a mid-range shot.
Can you believe that Zomba drew this much of an unlucky setup?
Not once. Resonance, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you so much. How I feel with Embiid too. He just does not fucking miss sometimes. For someone that's 3,000 feet tall, he has a very soft touch. Isn't Peep a bracket demon for Zomba?
Oh my goodness.
A little bit.
Of course, it's
Part
a
of me
problem
is thinking that maybe Zomba won recent encounters though, at least one,
right? It's a
or
problem
like the previous one.
is Peep9.
True, true. He's a player that has been making the
But
climb
yeah,
up
Peep
the
has won a
line.
couple times at
Every
least.
stage has set his feet
And Mega Man can definitely be favored in this matchup, yeah.
He's got what it takes to extend his lead over Zomba, or if the best player in the world will reassert his dominance and make yet another appearance into the latter half of this top 8.
Yeah, they played 2 or 3 times this year. Peep9 winning 3-1, 3-0. It's been dominant so far, and Zomba does not look.
Mr. Genesis winner, Zomba.
He doesn't look in
That's so crazy, bro.
At this point right here, already getting started with a little bit of aggression from Peep9. I have been impressed with the way that he's been approaching his matches. Typically, you think Mega Man, you think zone
5-1 Peep favored. Got it.
Instead, he goes
We'll
in
see.
almost as much as he goes out.
We'll
Just
see.
a little bit of a shimmy shake and then step back up and let them know.
Classic. Peep9 showing all of this movement prowess, all of this spacing prowess, and the thing that I love Peep9 most for, changing the pace of the game when needed. Putting on the gas and then being happy to hit the brakes.
Look at that, the up smash underneath the platform. Zomba thought he had a free landing right there, just drifting ever so slowly back. Peep9 feeling himself perhaps a little bit too much with that dash back up smash.
That's what we saw last set too, I feel like, is Peep9, last time that we saw him on the screen, just going for something really aggressive really early on, happy to do that.
Yeah, I don't think
Drifting a little bit more with the down air, but doesn't quite
you have a
make the
choice
gap
but
between
to
the
lose your
platforms.
stock there.
This is that top player differential. You give Zomba the ability, he's going to take your stock for free every single
That's it.
time. Double up air will seal the deal, though. Big bodies get trapped in that so frequently.
Yeah, big hurt box means big wind catch. Peep9 trying to get back to stage.
Good parry, and then the presence of mind to do the dash grab. Recognize the Zomba chose a defensive option directly thereafter. Intelligent from Peep.
Peep9 can't quite get the cadence going again. Zomba is now the one controlling it. I think both of them, with various projectiles, has the ability to really control the pace of the game. Neutral is the
I actually have no idea what the rankings are looking like right now. I've been pretty disconnected, especially since the whole cat situation. So I haven't been like competing or keeping up.
the robots each their circles.
Plus the rankings kind of change pretty often, so I don't even know exactly how it's gonna work out. Good pressure. Got hit by the gyro though.
Both of these players.
Oh my
fully adept at
goodness.
setting, but I think the character that's more adept at reversaling when in disadvantage is Peep9's Mega Man. The leaf shield is just so useful, but wow, that.
He took the headset off. At the end of that, Zomba just starts shaking his head, takes the headset off, just like, listen, I need to hear. The crowd goes silent when I get up aired twice again.
Yeah, gotta lock in one way or the other. Sometimes it's taking the headphones off. Both these
Are we gonna
robots
take?
still
Okay.
battling against each other.
Didn't take damage for the overcommitment, so it's okay.
It's not really gonna matter too much. You can't find damage with it. Dancing backwards. This is that breaks hitting that we were talking about with Peep9.
Yeah, I can't go to Smash Factor anymore.
Dude plays like he's on ice skates. You never know what angle he's going to take next. The pivots forward and back, it's got me shaking in my boots, and I'm 15 feet away.
Peep9 loves looking for these down airs when above their opponent. Just sometimes it'll catch, sometimes it won't, but it's pretty safe. Speaking of safe, that up air.
If there's anything, like based on my experience, Zomba's like pretty dominant in Ultimate when he plays, right? Like he has like a lot of good placements. He has the Genesis win, but he's so young that this is the player, the type of player that would dominate the next game from start to finish. That's something you should be expecting. Like obviously he's doing well right now, right here, but that's something I think about. But who are the type of players that are going to dominate in the next Smash? I think Zomba's one of them, 100%.
Yeah, maybe audio went away or audio is scuffed in some way. I think that seems to be the case. He was pointing at the audio. I think Peep9 said something about it being louder or maybe it's too quiet. But in any case, Zomba took off the headset for a reason. Still was able to close out that game with or without audio.
Can we talk about how just that can throw players off so much? It's one of those, again, we talk about the mentality of top players, and that is just a great example of it. Dude took off the headset after losing stock, locked in, and got it done.
Yeah, absolutely. I think game audio in general can be a big factor for or against.
Spargo, obviously, like, yeah, Shattuck.
Various events, but one in particular where game audio played such a big factor that one player was willing to.
It's just obvious, like, who's gonna continue to do well, especially if they're like young and just kind of starting out now.
Their opponent wouldn't agree to it. It's an important thing. I think you should be prepared for at any event that you're going to. Be prepared to have the audio that you want, whatever that means.
Yeah, Hazmat is obvious. We don't even have to say that one.
You get when the crash bomber latches onto you is really, really important. You need to react to that projectile because it can set up things like shield breaks, or it could even just give you the opportunity to transfer it back over to Mega Man. So in those positions, if you don't hear that audio, if you can't hear it
Yeah, it's just
That can ruin your flow state.
Very true.
we'll see who's actually like top of the top, but you know.
This matchup in particular, where audio cues are more important than visual cues, and honestly, that's the big one. So the fact that that is something that Zomba pointed out early on, it's another thing that kind of shows matchup knowledge, but it didn't make too much of a difference at the end. Zomba did take that game. It could have, and I think that's the worry.
So this is the interesting bit. You mentioned that when Zomba and Peanut have played over the past couple sets, it's usually 3-0 or 3-1.
Yeah.
So to keep this going, if we don't have
Yeah, Spargo and Hazmat, like we don't have to talk about. They're gonna be the best
But
regardless.
to be honest, I'm on Team Zomba for this one. I feel like when you have that self-proclamation saying that I just am better, I am different, I am doing things different because I know it is the right way to approach these matchups. When you do that after winning a 1,500 entrant events, you might be spitting.
That's fair. This is probably the most hero versus villain matchup that we're going to have this tournament, where you've got the local pride hero person that everybody loves, wants to see win, wants to see succeed, and then Zomba, who is the self-proclaimed villain of the Smash scene, is happy to talk trash, is out of region, has red hair. I mean, basically everything going against him.
I mean, he's really
Yes.
like there are so many people that hated on Rob, and then all of a sudden, every single Rob main just kind of dropped off the face of the earth, except for a couple. The ones that are left are the ones that are talented enough to persevere. The ones that are talented enough to find new and innovative ways to steal your stock at 16%.
And they were all supposed to be here. MK Big Boss unfortunately couldn't make it, but Anathema.
Why is DK? Are you upset with me?
And shout out to Anathema.
I didn't make DK low tier.
Their last event, unfortunately. So going out a little bit of a heartbreaker. I do believe they got upset, but still a good showing. Yeah. Like I think
Chase will do well next game for sure.
So it's not that bad. It's a shame that it ended a little bit earlier. Would have loved to have cast in an Anathema set because a player that I've seen do so much good.
Yeah.
In the past couple years.
100% agree with you.
What's up? Okay. Are we resetting it, or are we still getting the game? Okay, so we are fixed. So it does sound as though both players are dealing with a little bit of an audio issue. The headphones were a little bit crackly. Could not quite hear what was going on, so we called it.
I don't know. I think there's a
Looks like we're going to get back into the game in just a moment. But,
headset problem or
I think
something.
it was a good breather that needed to happen too. You know, we're just going back to back on these sets, and none of these sets have been
Rob.
honestly, even when Sonic's been on the screen, it hasn't been very campy. But definitely with these other characters that theoretically are zoners, theoretically are trappers, it's been so fast paced.
Now Zomba out of his seat yet again. Both players taking off their headphones one more time. So it looks like we might have yet
Okay.
resets.
Yeah.
And Dogini, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate that. Thank you.
You know what? That just gives us the opportunity yet
Praying for a better villager next Smash game. I think it'd be nice. Villagers was like close in Smash 4, and DLC kind of made it over.
Let's see.
And then Ultimate Villager's never been fantastic, so
You take a look at it, and I'll go ahead.
Villager deserves it.
I think it's going to be Mute. Mute has been one of those players that, despite the fact that they're the number 3 seed, they have been kind of playing with a little bit of chip on their back. Because I have not heard another person say, I think Mute is going to win the tournament.
Yeah, that's fair.
Folks forgot the Mutes not only won the last Patchwork, but got knocked into losers bracket super early by Ling's D3, getting that upset to avoid the Ditto.
Yes.
And since then, they went on a losers bracket run of all time to end up claiming this and the run back against Ling in grand finals. Got the bracket reset, forced Ling off D3, and just said, listen, we're going to do the Peach Ditto.
Yeah.
Better.
As mentioned that, I didn't think that the donation fund looked like that. But yeah, she's doing well. She just got diagnosed with diabetes, and I spent like $6,000 or more or something, so I didn't want to do a donation goal, but B thought it'd be a good idea. And y'all have been very nice, so thank you again. And you do not have to donate or anything like that. People have donated plenty.
Was able to win. Otherwise, it would have gone to a game 5, and then you probably would have won the counter pick anyways. But in any case,
We got a few from the YouTube stream as well that didn't get added to the thing because this is on Twitch, but
and I don't think I see that from all the other players, right? Cola is a
yeah, I appreciate that regardless.
PS2 out of Pride alone. You got, you know, all these players that have their various like things.
Yeah, we have 2 emotes of her,
Mudace is
which is funny because I have 2 other cats that don't have emotes, but
And they've shown time and time again that they have exactly what it takes to get that victory. So I would not be surprised if we see a repeat champion here at Patchwork. So now I've given you my shot. What are you thinking?
unpopular opinion maybe, or maybe I guess theoretically it's the most popular opinion. I think Shattuck's going to take it.
Okay.
I want so badly for Cola to upset Shattuck in winner's side, and even if Cola does upset Shattuck in winner's side, I think that Cola might be poised to take the whole thing. But Shattuck is the most. It has to do with age for sure.
But yeah, her name's
most
Tiny Kong,
adept
so
player at adapting.
it's obviously not a small
This tournament we've seen it, but also
fun.
every tournament
It's just her name.
Winners runs, losers runs, various runs. Shattuck stocks are on the rise. He is so good at adapting mid-set, adapting
Yeah, Kirby
mid-set,
needs
adapting mid-game.
a fun
to
little
any
new
different play style.
moveset
Even
thing.
losing matchups look winning for Shattuck.
How bold of you to pick the number 1 seed.
I know. Well, let me go back to my original pick. I want Cola to win. I think he's going to do it. It's Cola stocks on the rise, blah, blah, blah.
I gotta give you trouble every now and then. This has been a fun block so far, and I hope that the folks at home have been enjoying it as well. Our apologies for the technical difficulties, but if you have been enjoying that, why don't you go ahead and give BGBC a follow? You know that these are the folks that are here for the Smash scene. These people have been putting on shows for about 15 years plus now. Owners of the longest-running weekly in Smash history with Xanadu. Smash at Xanadu passed 500 this year.
Yeah.
So if you are looking for some Smash-related content, definitely go ahead and check them out. In addition, we got the KML tournament folks who are doing a wonderful job on production, holding it down. The KML tournament crew is swarming around the main setup right now to try to identify exactly what is going wrong. Hit them up on social media. KML tournaments everywhere, helping to grow the
What's up, Marcus? How you doing?
events and professionalism in production.
Yeah.
KMLtournaments@gmail.com as well if you were looking to hire the KML crew for your event.
Feel free to reach out to them. The person I want to shout out, unpromptedly, we're not being asked to do these ad reads right now, but I want to talk about Mikey. I want to talk about Bud War and Bud Buds Esports, who's putting on this incredible event. Patchwork, as far as, again, recent memory goes, the only U.S. homegrown major where there is no...
Oh yeah, what the fuck happened to the set?
...allocated to the major from anybody internationally, Mexico or Canada or anywhere else internationally. This is the first U.S. major, I think, that's happened in a very, very long time where it's just U.S. players, and that's all grassroots, all because of Bud Wars and Bud Buds
team.
Yeah, they're doing so amazing. You can follow them at Bud Buds Esports for updates.
I'm zoning out too, bro.
They're just so fantastic. This is my favorite event.
In addition, I gotta go ahead and give a shout out to the merch right there.
Look
because
at
I am
that.
trying to cop myself a Patchwork 2024 shirt. That shop should be open.
I'm tired. They could say the tournament's over and I'll be like, oh shit, I missed it.
You could be planning. You know how you can find that out? Hit him up on Bud Esports on.
Oh shit. Where are you vacationing?
On YouTube as well to catch the local scene and help them thrive.
Yeah, I know you don't recognize it because the logo isn't the X that you're used to nowadays, but it was Twitter.
I keep calling it Twitter. It's one of those where it's awkward depending on the icons.
Yes.
Like some people still have the bird, some people have moved onto the X. I'm one of those reject modernity, embrace tradition guys.
Yeah, absolutely reject it for sure. We're not getting political here. I have plenty of thoughts on everything, but I think we're trying to get back to the game as soon as possible. Audio hopefully has been fixed. We're doing a lot of resetting. We've got a lot of the staff on stage, Evanator, KML. Mikey himself was on the stage trying to figure out what was going on, but
I see.
we're gonna try again. All we can do is try.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about. I was playing Smash and this tournament kept getting mentioned, so here we are.
That's Central Virginia's largest.
Bro, that pop-up was insane. I'd never seen Brad do that either. It was cool.
There's a $500 pot bonus already that's going to increase the more attendees that come. So you know what you need to do? You need to head over to start.gg/CavClash and sign up immediately. If you want to see more money pop into the local scene, that is one way to do it for sure with that growing pop bonus for Central Virginia's biggest event.
Absolutely fantastic. Let's also shout out Lost Paradise. I feel like it's been a little bit since we talked about Lost Paradise.
True, actually.
Lost Paradise is an apparel brand and...
Oh, that's probably why Zomba took off the headphones mid-game. There's probably something wrong.
Patchwork 2024 for 15% off across the entire website. LostParadise.club. We're going to get back into the action.
Looks like all of our problems have been solved here, so now...
Oh, shit.
Zomba enjoying his first game.
It's still going to be shorter than a Sonic set.
And see if Piedmont has another couple tricks up his sleeve.
Yeah, Piedmont is definitely one of the most mentally fortituitous, if that's a word, players in the venue, in Smash history. Having extra time to reset your mental is definitely doing wonders for the Yogi himself.
Dog, he's icing Zomba out in real life. I think he may have
Oh,
the audio.
no, that wasn't Ras headphones?
So now in this
I hope they're okay.
position, it is not working out for him.
It's like that CEO situation, just not as big of a scale because the light was like a gajillion dollars.
I don't think there's a double jump, so you are just toast. A clean first stock, and yet again, Zomba making the most out of one interaction. Forced Peep to the corner and didn't let that man back.
No, not at all. And Zomba, that spot dodge was crazy. He seems to be understanding exactly what Peepnut's looking for at any given time. Jumping over the
Bro,
ground,
Nair up tilt broken.
Again, and Peepnut's disadvantage has been eaten up. A big ledge trap with the gyro. What's next? Z-drop actually getting caught out finally. Peepnut gets an opening.
But that opening only lasts until such a time as Rob is able to down tilt. That seems like what it is here. Anytime he needs one.
Wow, he avoided the side B too.
Again, use the up B and the double jump, so Peeb is gone, and Zomba, not only the stocks on the rise, but the characters on the rise, able to make it all the way back from the depths.
matchup is suddenly looking very, very difficult. It's surprising to me.
Is this shit done?
Was so dominant against Zomba at various events that they were at recently. I think most recently playing at Cirque, and that was a 3-0. And Zomba's making this look way, way closer.
He's making this look like that record has been reversed.
Yes.
Gets the trip on the down tilt, gets the berry, up tilt.
This is a little OD.
At that point, didn't quite get the correct hitbox.
No. But we do get a ledge trap. Zomba's gonna. Oh, nice back air there. It runs away from the grab.
No
and tries to
shield.
reset the momentum as Peanut loves
Good
to do.
roll.
But Zomba's the one controlling it, running corner to corner. Does get caught out by the back air, and that's a stock finally gone.
And you know what seems like has been the answer here for Zomba? He's been super aggressive with the forward airs. He's been catching Peanut jumping out of corner, jumping out of disadvantage quite a bit. Forward air and down tilt have been the recipes for Zomba.
Nice.
Time for Peanut to try to turn it around here a little
Oof, what a great sequence.
cover the landing, but instead Zomba just goes to the corner, not quite greedy in that position.
Not seeing a lot of pellets coming out either from Peanut in this matchup.
Good
You know,
point.
it's something that you would have thought would have been better because Zomba's not going to be trying to go aerial very, very often, at least not towards Peanut, but it's not coming out a whole lot.
That air dodge very nearly did not hit edge. I could have sworn that Peanut wasn't going to make it back. Instead, does have the opportunity to swing, but gets caught out by the neutral air. Offstage yet again.
Probably game.
Gyro, and he needed that, but now, yet again in the corner, has to air dodge back. A trap by Zomba, and the up air should connect. Even with the good DI, Peanut unable to survive.
Okay, Zomba definitely is the one that benefited from that little bit of a break. Audio maybe was a bigger factor than we were anticipating. That was dominant.
I mean, the trap right there, and you talk about we didn't see a lot of lemons. That was the one time where Peeb rose, tossed out that neutral air. It's like, maybe I could go ahead and relieve some pressure this way, and it did not work out.
Yeah, I would have imagined that we'd be like underneath the opposite side platform because Zomba's playing around the corners so much. You'd want to pressure from either center or opposite side platform with walk up, jab, and then jump back, jab, so that way you remain.
2-0 Zomba's favorite.
You're not dealing with any quote unquote burst options from Rob, but it is beaten out by that fat laser. So it's really just a matter of, do we have laser online? Is gyro something I'm worried about? And if the answer is no to both, then maybe use it, but it's just, it's too difficult to pick those times.
There is some technical difficulties.
I'm seeing the vision.
The vision may be there, but we just need to see the
Footstool.
That's always the difference maker here. This is a stage that I've seen Peanut
Double dash
a
attack.
ton of success on.
Zomba smells blood.
Able to dance around with that center platform. Rush coil allows you to be pretty safe, recovering from high up. You're not dealing with going too far off of the sides, which has been a big issue for Peanut recovering.
Also, up air underneath that platform should be banned by the Geneva Convention. Like, that is absolutely miserable. There is no way down once Peanut is able to cover the plat.
Look at these blades just flying around for both of these guys, but Peanut's the one that comes out a little bit ahead.
Does manage to get that forward air after the up air fall out. Bounce smash?
You better roll. He's usually pretty on top of that, so.
I'm going to say it's a missed input because otherwise Peanut made it.
That was so fire.
This combo, like, weak hit fair and direct.
Literally,
That
smile.
would not have been true. I think that Zomba just didn't have a better option, right? You jump, you get hit by fair. You air dodge, you're not coming back. If you go low, you're going to get hit by fair, which is what we saw.
Once.
Big footstool.
And then he fast fell into an awkward spot, but Zomba unable to get the punish there. I mean, I like what Peeb is cooking. There is a ton of confidence on display here in what may very well be the pivotal game of the set.
Interesting back air hits there. Comboed forward air into back air, which was true, and then the next back air wasn't. Leaf shield on the big edge guard. Can't find the trump. Going back, just resetting momentum.
I do love Mega Man.
Yeah, called it out. But now, no leaf shield, no forward air going to be able to connect Peeb. Stuck in
Dash attack incoming.
little duck underneath that back air. I'm digging.
I saw that dash.
Hot, hot, hot. Big throw, no juggle situation here. Rob has such good aerial acceleration.
Duffed, forced to the corner, but just jumps out, and it feels like the verticality has really been a difference maker here. Zomba able to so consistently just either double jump or use the up B to get around Peeb's pressure.
Rush coil is going to keep Peanut safe. Able to get back down on the ground. And those are those lemons that we were talking about. That's great spacing. That's great options. And the forward air on the ledge trap, catching the jump, calling it out. Peanut's got momentum.
Peanut's got momentum, Peanut's got a lead, and perhaps Peanut's turned the page on this set.
That F-tilt was very nice. Zomba's got a lot more work to do than just closing out one stock, but you can see he's getting desperate. He went way too deep for that, and now he's going to have to deal with the ledge trap. Peanut could rack a bunch of damage up here, but gets reversaled going a little too deep.
Does manage to fight back to center stage, platform dropping the back air into the neutral. Good pressure again, forcing Zomba low. Oh, the crash bomber got him stuck underneath the plat. That's crazy.
That was intentional. It was an intentional offstage stall from Zomba to use the crash bomber, and knowing that he'd have more time to stall offstage, not have to eat the down air, and actually reversals it and takes Peanut's stock.
I mean, this kid is thinking up in here. This matchup knowledge is phenomenal, and we're going to need every...
Oh no! I don't think he has a jump. Oh, he does.
into arm rotor.
a secret third combo that I know.
It's just poetic. I don't know.
You sown the seeds of your own destruction, perhaps.
Oh, he started flicking his C-stick down, bro. It's GG's.
Up air makes so that there is going to be no down air option. Said a
Wait.
punish on
He's only at 99.
attempt from Peanut, and all of a sudden, Zamba saying, "I know you're feeling yourself, my dog."
Low-key, Zamba pops off if he wins this game.
Zamba was so ready for it that he was able to charge the forward smash and barely kill with the percentage. So Peanut now
Dies to get up attack.
a little bit
Okay.
worried.
I would be, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
In this position, at this point here, when you're facing the best player in the world with Rage.
Oh my goodness, Zamba's getting back to stage 154%. Rage is definitely a factor here, but you can't take errant hits from Peanut. That's the worry. You have to play the spacing game and then play off of an opening, but if you throw out an errant hitbox like that, you're going to get slapped back. Peanut takes the game.
And I don't know about you, Kevin, but this feels like the winds are changing here. Peanut just understood how to approach that matchup so significantly. I really don't know that the stage played that big of a role. It felt like the match was decided at the corners, at the margins of the stage.
Yeah.
There wasn't a lot of like Zamba struggling to land. There wasn't a lot of Peanut getting out of disadvantage by going to the center plat. There was a lot of Peanut just kind of outplaying Zamba in neutral, which we didn't see any of in the first couple games.
Yeah, I think you're right about
I
that.
can't
A lot
hear
of
it that
this
well.
game was played at the
Do you think
corners.
Mega Man is a good counterpick against Sonic?
The question
It's
maybe
probably
is
better.
the
I wouldn't
situations
call it a
that
good
led
one.
to corner pressure and offstage pressure. Would those be reduced by going to a longer stage, going to a stage with two platforms, allowing more easy disadvantage?
Do you ever get stressed
you know, being able to
in grand finals, etc., or not anymore? Probably.
Stage pressure. Is that going to be a relief, or is it not going to change anything?
I mean,
I don't think the last tournament where I felt truly stressed, like in the game,
be surprised. I have to trust my co-commentator. You're here for a reason.
it's been a while.
Smart man. I gotta be the idiot. You gotta be the smart man. That's just how it works.
Yeah, absolutely. I have to say I love this thing that production is doing, where when they do the countdown, they switch from one
Spin!
camera to the game. Fantastic stuff. Love
Definitely.
KML. Alrighty, getting back into the action, some back and forth and ledge trap.
That was so cool. What the fuck? Mega Man is sick.
And now on triplats too, so an interesting pick here that Peanut definitely can't exploit that, but I mean we have seen Zamba dominate on this stage so many times.
What about you versus Sonics?
Projectiles to extend the combos, and opponents above you, which is
I mean, I feel a bunch of stuff, but I wouldn't say I was stressed.
This allows for an interesting amount of circle camping potentially from Peanut, but Zamba's hitboxes on Rob are just so low.
I was stressed at like level up, I think, but I felt like it was more like tilt than like stress, like nerves or something. Like I just be pissed.
try to get the parry on that laser too, and instead Peanut misses the
Nice.
parry, misses his stock. One mistake. That is all Zamba needs to seize control.
So almost a little bit of combo starting there.
If I'm stressed, then I'm probably like, because I usually think I can win, and if I think I can win, I'm not stressed.
Was so risky. Gets traded, but reversaled back. Peanut has stage.
Actually gets the reflect on the
No
upper,
kill.
and it's good to let him know you got that, but it actually costs Zamba a solid bit of percent there with the up smash response. That move got lag.
So risky. It's throwing the gyro at the shield. They're just tossing projectiles back and forth. At back air, I think was supposed to catch.
Okay.
Zamba's not panicking just yet.
Thank you for the 3 months.
Facing options going here, forcing Zamba
Sounds like a good day to me.
currently. Stuck in the corner right there, but again, the aggressive forward air feels like that is just
Damn.
the X factor.
Dash, wait, react to the tech in, dash tech. Into a stock. Nope.
I can only imagine that Peanut struggling a little bit too.
I love saving the jump for after the rush coil there to get a reversal. Peanut, by the way, not.
Are you about to die? Are you gonna die because of your own side B? You have no jump. Yep.
But if you're further away from ledge, you're gonna get caught by a forward air. That's such a reliable option.
And yet again, it was set up by Peanut's double jump getting sniped out by Zamba.
I told them I wasn't going to Smash Factor a couple times. Like, Cosmos asked me, Chag asked me.
This is what's the I mean, what do you do if you're Peanut? How do you get back to stage?
Plus, I never got travel stuff or like signed up myself. You know what I mean? Like,
This position, but the problem is the second that you go in, the second that you're close to Zamba, his boxing prowess is out to shine here.
Yeah, boxing for sure. Zamba's holding with big hitboxes. Leaf
he took my emo, bro.
back, but getting hit by the up tilt up air. One more of those might spell trouble.
The momentum had just shifted so firmly in this Rob main's favor. Has to try to recover a little bit high yet again. Forward air eating a bunch of that fuel, but the air dodge in and the roll on. Can't get the sweet spot on the Shoryu. That would have been the option. Peanut's up tilt just missing ever so slightly.
rip.
Oh, the gyro throws.
Up throw
that
might
in.
just
It's
kill.
gonna be an up throw. Oh, it does kill actually. Unfortunate way in.
No need for the mix-up.
But Zamba finds the right option. When stuck between a gyro and a Rob place, Up throw is the kill.
When stuck between a gyro and a raw plays, just put your controller down and pray.
Yeah.
Your hands are best used asking somebody else for assistance because there's nothing you can do to impact that situation. You have no agency in this position.
That patience from Zomba to wait until the hit lag was over from the gyro to make sure that Peanut wasn't in hit stun so that the grab would connect. I mean, how do you have that kind of like that patience, that calmness to wait in that moment?
Yeah, Zomba was looking good.
That position, that barely killed. We saw good DI because that throw was really reactable.
Yeah.
And I don't think if we got every single one of those punishes on deck, I don't think it would have killed.
No, absolutely not. What an incredible way to close that out from Zomba. Peanut was doing so well in the game prior, but the battlefield swap seemed to really work out in Zomba's favor. But I think the way that game closed out was just a perfect summary of that set.
I mean, talk about the mental reset in that position. It felt as though Peeb finally had an opening, finally had an interaction that he could win after that dominant game previously.
Yeah.
And then Zomba just like, but what if I was better though? What can we do?
Oh my goodness. Peanut, unfortunately, is out. The pride of the Carolinas has fallen today.
Damn.
But that just
You gotta work for the Moes, bro.
Welcome a few other folks representing different regions of the country as well. Maybe the
It's a Moes watch party.
But we do have Cola and Muniz stepping back on.
Yeah, we've got Cola versus Shattuck. Yep, yeah, absolutely. Production is just talking about
The
that
Peebster.
being difficult. I'm glad that between
His
production
tag is just
and
so
you guys at
good.
home, you all had the patience to wait that out with us. You're going to be rewarded with a fantastic set. We've got Cola versus Shattuck.
100%. This is going to be an interesting one for sure. In addition, we got to go ahead and thank the folks out there for sticking with us. It's one of those things where technical difficulties pop up every now and then, but the reward for getting to stick through, maybe a couple 2 minutes long of us yapping around.
Let me lock in real quick.
Fire smash coming up. I mean, this is just the start as well. I think this is one of the winners semis, is it?
Yes,
Exactly.
winners semis, yes. Whoever wins this is guaranteed third place, I believe, if I'm doing my math right, and I'm never sure that I am. But we have the first seed in Shattuck versus the 5th seed in Cola, Texas versus Georgia, which is the name of the game for both of these winners semifinals. But I'm happy to see this. I'm happy to see Cola finally get a
Syrup was here?
versus Shattuck.
I had no idea.
Yeah, I believe I had my seeds mixed up. We have Mute, Ace, and Wrath on the other side of that.
Yes,
so
yes.
it's going to be 2 more banger matches with the winners finals being decided versus the winners of those 2. And I don't think that you can call these. These are very, very difficult ones.
History, unfortunately, would say differently.
They would debate.
They would debate.
What do you know about this matchup?
I'm not happy about it. But they've played each other offline 5 times, and the last 4 of those 5 times, Shattuck has won. It's 4-1, and all of the last 4.
You ever played solo Ness?
Shattuck, I think Cola closed.
His Ness is really good.
2 sets though. They were 3-0, 3-0, and then 3-2, 3-2 more recently. So, I mean, it's copium for me for sure. But I'd like to think that we're on a good trajectory to now beat Shattuck again.
I mean, you talk about Shattuck stocks being on the rise. I don't even know that you can say that anymore. The runs that we have been seeing out of this play.
All right, I'm locking in, bro.
Absolutely
Fire set.
And while I talked a little bit about Zomba having some troubles, some struggles after the big Genesis win, how did Shattuck follow up the first major?
I feel like Jonzo beating Syrup's Ness is still really impressive.
First at Cirque to CFL3, and then first at Santa Paws. Like, Shattuck has been on not a tear, on a display of dominance in this season of Smash, like the likes of which we haven't seen in years.
Yeah. Shout out to Daddick, shout out to Grand Daddick.
Lock in now.
Supporting Shattuck in what is likely to be another fantastic run at a major. Again, this is a major. It's crazy to say.
Real talk, shout out to family support. You had it dead on right there. These things are not possible without those folks that are out there.
Oh, I'm not banking on it renewing any faith. It's still a good set, though.
Shout out to another player that actually does that from MDVA.
Bro, Cola literally won CEO, and people are still like, yo, this game's trash. It's hopeless. Yep, Smash tags were. Yeah, that was interesting.
That is just bonkers to me. It went to game 5. It was a top 96 qualifier of all things.
Was that on quads?
That was on quads.
Kinda true, yeah.
I know.
I'm looking that up right away.
So it's such a funny matchup, Villager versus the Belmonts. I mean,
Villager?
Yeah. Javi's a killer. They're
Javi
fantastic.
is 100%. Best Villager in Costa Rica, I believe it is.
Oh.
They entered like a South American tournament, like on.
Yeah, if Cola winning doesn't like ignite like a true fire in the scene, then like we're definitely kind of just not in the best spot.
That's a really funny little tidbit there. Back to this one.
And I'm not even like the biggest Roy fan ever. I'm just saying like it's kind of obvious.
Only been doing better since March. I mean, I could just say that about any month, really. But fantastic. Shattuck actually knocked out Cola at 4th and got 2nd himself to Spargo at Collision.
So here's my question for you. Are we going to see a little bit of Ben Cloud Daily out?
I'm not sure about the Shattuck question.
I think Roy's the better matchup here.
I can see it.
I don't think that there's any... I mean, yes, Spargo definitely...
Thank you for the $1.99 super chat.
At least 60% of
It hasn't showed up on the stream yet, but I don't know what that question really means. Thank you very much, though.
Best out of shield option is like a 9-frame nair, I think, and all of Roy's aerials except for down air and down tilt are safe on shield. So much shield
50.
pressure can come out, and then you can just start an advantage state off of like a grab on those shield pressures. And I think that Corin's just kind of looking for errant options and ledge trap.
Ola Seth, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you.
It's Cola's turn, but no, the
That showed up before the super chat.
poking above the edge, and Cola did not respect it, and you're going to learn to respect it.
Corin be doing
Racking up. I've got
damage.
one errant option in the corner.
Yeah, just pretend like you're watching like Fox or Me Brawler versus Corin here, because that's the range in which Cola's going to want to play in. Any range that is longer than that, Shattuck's going to have the advantage.
Oh, I'm sorry, I did not get the
So
reference.
good playing at just that range.
That neutral area is the one tool this character has to pressure, though. You can actually start to challenge some of those aerials, and this has been the difference maker. It feels like
Oh my gosh, that was almost so fire.
okay. Off stage and try to get those crazy edge guards. The
Thank you very much.
reversals are errant.
Speaking of the bear, is that a good show?
One to save a hitbox for folks that are trying to
Should I lock in and watch that?
Cola's one of the best ledge trappers in Smash as well. Look at this pressure right here. Actually finds the back air. Shattuck has had no trouble getting off ledge against pretty much every opponent that he's faced so far, and is not going to struggle this time. Actually gets a nice reversal to close the stock on a Cola, and Cola's going to panic and try to get a stock back fast.
lands down with the side B and then gets the parry too, but nothing out of it. The empty short hop right there, not even trying for a dash grab, just seeing what he can get damage-wise. Jab into the dash attack will do it, so 50% extra credit from Shattuck.
Looks like y'all like it.
We don't really see Corin get too many of these like long combo strings.
Yeah.
So perhaps this is something where all I need is a little bit of momentum, and then we get an even game next Cola.
Absolutely. That was a big trade that is important for Cola. 60% is not really that important to have on Roy. You don't have to
Oh, the episodes are short.
off stage or until you're getting juggled by Corin. You basically want to play out of range of Corin and then wait for Shattuck to throw out an unsafe hitbox, or rush in, try to break the pressure like we talked about, all the shield pressure in the world, all the ability to burst option in the world, and start your pressure. This is what Cola's doing now.
Already landing again.
Cola has not let up.
Kevin, I got a question for you. What the heck do you do?
All right, finally.
Head of steam, it just feels as though
Shattuck gets his footing.
does not have a fast aerial that hits below him, but now
Empty land jab 1-2. That was clean.
weak hit. Shattuck off stage, able to recover, unthreatened, but the edge trapping you talked about.
Yeah, I'm keeping up with the boys. B and I watch it when it comes out and stuff.
I love the
Wow.
from Shattuck that would have caught, and Cola thankfully missed it for his own
I feel like that was
sake.
bad DI in the forward air.
Not gonna quite kill. It's a little stale at this point. I think 146%. It should be.
Uh-oh.
Spot
Get
dodge.
smash
Shattuck
ultimate
gets
spot dodged.
Can we talk about how that almost killed too off of the reversal? That down tilt is such a good option. The kill confirms are available through that tool, but
Accidental up tilt.
no confirm. He just needs to catch you swinging out of shield.
That's the thing. All of Corin's aerials are safe on Roy's shield, but none of the tilts, none of the smash attacks, nothing else is safe. And so you can just use options out of shield. You can
21
use up
damage.
tilt, You can use up B out of shield. You have plenty of options there. So now Cola's going to try to get some extra credit on the board.
Back here, definitely not going to do it from 3/4 across the stage. Instead, set up a lead trap and did not quite sweep the spot.
Neutral get up spot dodge is evil.
The lead.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that was about.
Sometimes you gotta do it though.
Snap to ledge and just didn't there. That was a bad choice from Cola that could cost him dearly, but he's able to start his own pressure.
I definitely think it was a choice too, not a misinput. I think he was trying to go high to avoid the sweet spot for him.
Damn, that shit caught him.
Option instead. Neutral airs and forward airs coming out from Shattuck, just trying to space Roy out.
That was a goblin up B.
Well, but the
It
explosive,
worked.
He's gonna get in eventually, and he's been making it count.
Yep.
Love the air dodge after the pin.
Corners, that's Smash 101. If you're getting pressured by your opponent, go to the
Like
corner,
directional
apply
away,
some
like
pressure.
really trying to get away with it.
Do so. Cole's having trouble landing, and that down tilt into up air is gonna kill. That's tragic.
I think he got the DI.
Consistent confirm in those positions. That up air hits so far that even if you have particularly perfect DI and SDI in those positions, usually Shattuck can follow it, Shattuck can get the confirm.
Yeah, I know Cole is sad about that one. I mean, you could see him at the very end of that one shaking his head like, "What? How does that kill me? I was
Check
at
the blade cam
90%."
right there.
Yeah,
Like,
like
he
yeah,
puts his hand up, he's like, what do I do here? What do I do?
yeah. That's that. I mean, you can if you've ever like been around Cola while he's playing friendlies, you know exactly.
I've only played FF7 and like the original and then all the remake stuff, Crisis Core.
Air kill does
I'm
not-
only an FF7 guy. I'm hoping to get into Final Fantasy someday, but
It works out in his favor a lot of the time. This is the situation where not being stoic actually plays in a player's favor.
I 100% think that Cola playing angry plays best.
Yes, absolutely agree with that. And Shattuck's going to have to deal with essentially foot on the gas. When Roy's car goes faster than Corin's, you have to find a different road, I guess.
Yeah, just overwhelm them with pressure is the recipe for success here on Cola's side. Already using a little bit of dash dancing and some safe aerial pressure. The question becomes, can Shattuck keep the spacing going? This is
I'll definitely be at Supernova. I just don't have a hotel yet, which is definitely concerning, but I'll be there.
Look at this pressure
I'll figure it out.
But Shattuck's okay to wait it out with Shield and gets their own pressure started right here. Oh man, how do you get back?
apparently aggro.
Yeah,
just go ahead
apparently
and fastball it Nair.
Nair is such a big and nice and safe hitbox to throw out, falling on Roy's. And
Oh my god, the movement. Oh.
Because of how long the move lasts, but it is so useful against characters that have a longer sword than
Alright, Cola gets away. Okay. Woohoo! My goodness!
Turnaround down smash, hit with the back hitbox, and just slice.
Is it just me or is Shattuck playing better than usual?
Have to try to close this out at 80%. A nice double-edged dance will do it, and he tried to find it right there.
Tries to stall in the corner with the up air, and then the aggressive landing, and Cola just committed to shield fully. Shattuck even had the spot dodge right there, thinking, I need to get the heck out of dodge, but Cola unwilling to pull.
Is Shattuck playing better than usual?
Gets dragged all the way across stage, stuck in the corner on his end. Goes for the tomahawk, not going to work, and costs the stock too.
That was fantastic from Cola, showing that, yes, he is usually the foot on the pedal player, but he can be the foot on the brake as well. And Shattuck panicked a little bit and lost the stock for it. Now, here's the thing. Shattuck is now sped up. Shattuck is now going...
It kind of looks like he's just vibing.
And now Cola has to adapt.
Damn, forward air smash.
Yeah, that's kind of messed up. That we see...
Uh-oh, that's not good. Yeah, you might get hit for this.
High-octane character, not only
Okay.
keeping pace with, but up a full stock against a Roy that appears to be incredibly aggressive and particularly patiently so. Yeah. We're not really seeing Cola throw himself at a wall, but every now and then Shattuck gets these...
Dude, empty land jab again? Such a good middle ground between an aerial and a grab. And he tried to empty lane grab on the neutral get up last time and died for it, so he went for the jab. Woo! Damn. Amazing punish.
I'm going to say about 3 interactions, 3 reliable combo interactions into a kill confirm. We'll do this for Cola, but you're going to have to find all of those.
Unfortunate that that Nair didn't
Jack
connect.
doesn't get these up easily, and I love that. Falling through the platform with the back air, predicting that Cola's not going to land on the platform. Honestly, the back air was fat enough, it might have even hit it.
Now, what did you say about Cola's predilection for stage selections?
Probably a run it back.
I think he made that symbol.
Definitely a rice and chicken guy for sure, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and check the player cam on this one. Just a beautiful platform drop back air into true combo into run it back.
Run it back.
Good.
That was the laziest
Oof.
run it back I've ever seen.
That Nair missing was unfortunate.
Run it back Randy's in Georgia, Cola especially. So I know he has the ability to do it. Small battlefield is a fine enough stage. There's no like big.
Corrin is OD.
Getting from going anywhere else. You're gonna get frame trapped if you go to a flat stage.
Wait a minute. That doesn't look like a run it back to me.
Wow, okay, so the running back decided not to go with that, and instead we're going to Hollow Bastion. This is probably the one stage that this could work out in Cola's favor.
God, this character's OD!
Go to a flat stage because you don't want to get frame trapped by Corrin.
Okay.
This gives you the ability to play disadvantage around the top platform better and extend your combos off of that top platform and kill off the top with up air. You're going to die to up air fast, too.
Damn. This advantage take from Cola has been good. 0 to death.
And that will clean it up. Only one neutral win right there. Net did Shattuck 56%. And Cola said, I'm going to take that whole stock, though. I don't need...
Yeah, realistically, Cola just needs to get some momentum going himself. The game count does not really matter. Caught the DI with the up air.
A little bit more reliably with that sweet spot being long. 35%. More extra credit would be
We
nice.
are defensive in this position.
So scared. It's the right choice from Cola. Don't put on too much pressure. You need more extra credit and ideally a stock take. So you just play very, very safe, very reliably. I love the confidence around the ledge play, but unfortunately gets clipped.
Cola might just have to stop doing those down airs. He's gotten clipped twice. As long as he doesn't get hit, but he's probably not going to land it.
Sorry, I hate that kill. That was crazy. Yeah, it's just a matter of the timing of you using it because I think best case scenario.
Back throw.
Sweet spot on the up hit or
try again.
Hitbox of the up B.
Wrong. You die.
Clean stock up for Cola. But
Yeah, Cola's moving a lot better on the ground.
He has other options. He just wants the easy option.
Agreed.
I think it was a good stage pick.
Now able to use that big neutral to claim space, but barely actually misses the spacing. So now Cola, big opportunity keeping Shattuck from landing.
Wow, that's sweet spotted. Despite the air dodge.
But finally gets a double jump and manages to land. But stuck in the corner yet again.
And he's gonna die if he gets the right hit.
Actually is able to do that off
Rising for oh, nice. Parry drop through up air.
Shattuck is
Oof.
pressuring.
Shattuck was ready for the movement too.
In this position, though, it feels as though Shattuck just needs one of those confirms. Definitely not going to kill in that spot. Not nearly enough rage there.
Ola really doesn't want to go to ledge. Y'all seeing this? He's really okay. Drifting to the corner was good. He's been hard drifting to the stage. That's it.
It's when he stops swinging that you need to be afraid.
This is incredible. You rarely see against a young player like Shattuck, and against Shattuck specifically, somebody get into the head of this player, right? Usually Shattuck's the one controlling the momentum, has really ambiguous disadvantage options, but you can see how this ended right here too. Cola had this crazy long advantage state, waited out the back air, and at the very end of the end lag of the back air, throws out his own back air to take out Shattuck. Is so patient, is so ready for Shattuck's disadvantage options. Like, how does a player play advantage so well?
I mean, when you got the muttons like Roy, that does help just a wee bit.
Yeah.
Cola definitely an incredibly intelligent player, though. This is a man that has the nose of a shark. He understands when you're starting to crack mentally, or when you're in a position that he can exploit to the fullest.
Okay, we're going to Kalos. So what were the bans exactly? That's a big question mark for me. We're going to this
Final
nice...
town, maybe?
Like,
Yeah, I don't think.
One more. So, this is
Unless you're like a super fan of one of the players, like it's just a good set regardless.
With the pin on the walls.
What are you doing, Cola? This man wants this win immediately. If he took that stock to shake his hand, instead jab forward smash on the plat. Like, do you really want to go Kalos here? It's kind of looking like it might actually be a good Roy stage. Do it again.
Okay, I see the vision. I see the vision. Those top platforms are actually helping a whole lot with ledge trapping in a way that's so much more beneficial than going to a place that does not have those side platforms or going to a double platform stage. So this is a fantastic like option to leave open, almost a bait option to leave open for Shattuck, and Cola's showing up and showing out.
Goes to the platform with the pin there, but the weak hitbox means that the advantage state ends momentarily back to the corner. Dash forward into the side B, and not quite going to claim the stock.
No, but going deep is Cola every time. You can't edge guard Corrin. That is one of Corrin's weaknesses, is that linear recovery. And Cola not being afraid to go for it, because being reversaled off stage against Corrin is probably not going to happen.
Oh shit, dude. I looked at my phone for 1 second.
Cola is showing layers.
Makes sense that these two go game 5.
Now he forces Shattuck in his shield. Shattuck was
I think it's hard to...
Cola just ran across stage like, I'll take the grab, fine, what of it?
Low key, with the way Shattuck was playing, I actually don't know if Kalos was the right pick. Do y'all know what I'm getting at? Shattuck was kind of overwhelming Cola when he was winning. Maybe Cola found his confidence in game 4 and Shattuck doesn't really want to play on a stage like, I don't know, PS2 or...
Without resources, has to go ahead and dodge the 50-50 situations with that up air.
Yeah, we're going to go deep sometimes. We're not going to go deep other times. Cola is really playing all of the mix-up options available in neutral. In the true Smash tools, you are using everything that you have.
A B2 in that position just to
Up B kills.
Everything. Cola has a hitbox for every season and making us aware. Wait, what?
Shattuck was moving on Cola, so I think maybe a smaller stage actually would have been better.
I mean, you know why the fire alarm's going on.
Like, he was winning the scraps and stuff.
On fire. We're going to continue this set. We aren't afraid of no fire alarms. You guys can exit as you want, but Cola and Shattuck
Holy shit.
still going on.
Shattuck still feels the W, though.
In this room, come rain or come shine, come whatever will be, we're here to see what Cola can do.
Now here's the issue. That really
I think that's... I didn't know Cola had a jump.
The whole time, he had all the advantage state in the world, and now he's got to find it again. He's able to find one more opening. He's still got to stock up, but Shaq is able to find some openings, and this is a lot more even than when we started.
Neutral air not quite going to connect now. Shattuck starting to back off, using that back air.
But look, it's one more chance to get some extra damage.
Here where you are dead on. Shattuck is starting to reclaim the momentum, and Cola, with rage, can claim the stock, but you need to actually get within arm's reach of this sortie. The back airs, the pins are making it so difficult. Stuck in the corner yet again. Up air not going to connect, nor is the jab.
Nice uppy.
I don't know if you guys can hear that beeping, but we are not leaving. We are finishing this game out. Cola wants to win this game and send it to a game 5 before we have to adjust or do whatever we have to do. I don't care about the announcements. We've got to close this game out. Shattuck is stalling.
Damn.
Actually finds the up air. Cola is on last stock as well.
Using the up air on his side, Cola yet again trying to shark on this landing.
What?
And gets it with a forward
Doesn't kill at 100. It was close for being across stage. To be honest, I expected to kill. That's how fucking strong Roy is.
Will definitely not do it either. Another fake kill screen Yet again, we want to clean this one up quickly, but Shattuck's DI has been perfect in these positions.
Yeah, you only have to find one errant hit at this point. Forward air at ledge will kill. Back air from anywhere will kill. Double edge dance absolutely.
No jump.
An up air will kill.
No jump.
Shattuck is starting the own string, wanting to close it out quickly. The back air doesn't connect. Still trying to keep the
That's
pressure.
it.
But actually breaks up the pin into the kick with his own back air. Cola takes game 4, sends it to a game 5.
Wait, there's a fire alarm.
Evacuate, I think.
I know at this point we got to go ahead.
What the fuck is going on in this tournament?
Or our commentary spitting hot fire, but unfortunately the building is telling us that we need to leave ASAP. So we will be right back.
They actually were playing it out during that? I did not notice.
Stick around for that game 5. We'll be back.
Why? I shouldn't be laughing. What if there's a fucking actual fire? Maybe there is. Bro, I just hope everything is fine. What the fuck? Yeah, Shattuck and Kohler are DQ'd now for stalling. Yeah, I hope it's not for a real fire either. I mean, there's no way of me knowing. Has this happened to you at an event? Stuff like this has definitely happened, yeah. There's been worse shit that's happened to me at events. Quick shiny hunt break. I don't think I'm shiny hunting on stream today. It's been like 4 hours, bro. I'm tired. Yeah, it happened at Gamo in the hotel. Yeah, it might not even be related to the tournament. Bro, if I'm playing against Zamba and it goes to game 5 and we sit down and it finally starts the 5th game like 30 minutes later and I immediately get like 0 to death. That's some Mr. Krabs meme shit. What's worse than getting 0 to death when a game starts? SDing at 70. Specifically? What the fuck is going on? Host? How about we just all calm down? Why don't we all just look at this cool clip I got? Hey guys, look at this cool clip of me. Let me act like it's me playing. I'm locked in. Oh! Look at that shit. Ooh! Play that shit again. Seriously, look at that. That was crazy. Wait. Just a Yu-Gi-Oh player. You doing this while reading chat is crazy. Yeah, one hand on my mouse too. It's crazy. Literally nobody typed play that shit again. You're lying to me, bro. Sam Mule literally said play that shit again. Bro, that title was fucking crazy, Meme College, because that's the title of a YouTube short I already have. And that was from my stream. Wow. Dude, Sam is trolling me now. How does Haz always win? We're watching Hazmat making Mars look foolish.
I could time him out.
Alright, let's do it.
Don't say Hazmat making Ken look godlike. Don't say Hazmat.
I love how it's
Ken
me
look
instead of
godlike.
Mars
Say
right now.
Hazmat making Ken look godlike. Hazmat making Ken look godlike. Hazmat making Ken look godlike.
Hazmat making Ken look godlike.
Hit you into the Hadouken.
In the middle of my. I don't get my shield broken.
That wouldn't happen. You couldn't catch a top player sleeping like that.
No. Not even on a bad day. You better stop. Not like this.
You're dead.
Dude, I literally tried to mash up the after the first hit. What?
Okay.
Why? My shield was.
Let's just get him out of here real quick. I like Ken. Me too. You dead? Yep.
Dude, why? Dude, you hit my shield twice.
No, it's 4 hits actually, but yeah.
What the fuck? How much shit can he
Put onto my shield.
Dude, why do you think Ken is hype? Nothing is cool about aimbot and then you do like a quarter circle input. And whoa, it's so
Do
high.
you or B own a car? B has a car.
I would cry for nerfs for sure.
Well.
Whoa, it's so high. I can't see. Okay, buddy. Woo.
Yep, that's a good
hitbox.
What? I hope Tyler never sees this stream.
Didn't actually just happen.
Let me know if Patchwork is back.
Thing I've ever seen. Alright, thank God that was the last one. You lag switched? What do you mean? There was no lag, you're just jotting. GG's, bro.
Cringe?
So,
How's he
I
gonna
don't
take
wanna
that? He
lose
called you cringe.
Fucking shitty, mashy Ken with no talent. I gotta make sure that you lose. Not that I win, but that you lose. I did not get nervous. It looked like you got nervous, bro. It's the top player fear. I understand. You know, lower level players like yourself, when they come against somebody like me, they get a little nervous.
This shit is so fucking funny.
Oh, come on, it's him again.
He popped off. This is the bad ending.
I can't believe he made this video, dude.
Oh my lord. Fuck. Where's that kill? Oh, he's at 0? Hold up. I can fix that.
Dude.
Reeds. That is so whack. You know I'm still winning this one, right?
This shit is so fucking funny. It's so funny, dude. Ugh. Holy shit. Alright, let's check, it's still not back. Holy shit. Has did a crazy BDSP stream when that game came out. That was OD. Favorite Mario Kart track? Low-key Donut Plains 3. If you know, you know. Yeah, remember when you did the Elite Four and you were playing like loud ass music? No, dude, Donut Plains 3. Wait, is there even a 3 in it?
Okay.
Hazmat Rules, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you. The shortcuts in Donut Plains 3 are elite. Exactly. For some reason, if it's Donut Plains 3, I'm locked in. That's why. Have you opened any Twilight Masquerade? You want to see my binder? I'll go grab the binder. How are we doing this? This is hard. This is hard. I'm not good at this. Let's just get to the good shit, alright? Oh, we're missing an ace spec, I think. We got a nice little page. Got the Diplin. Some ace specs. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. There's a lot of stuff. We got there's the Tatsugiri. I like the Enamorous. The Chimeco. I like the Infernape. There's like a full art. No, we don't have it complete like at all. Dragapult. I don't have like all the crazy cards. We have the Carmine. And we have the Buddy Buddy Poffin. We got the Kieran. That's it. I'll probably get a little bit more. Also, thank you for the donation, Scribbly. I think I missed it. Thank you for the $2 donation. I'll probably get a little bit more. I want the Ursaluna really bad. We only buy packs for Pokemon usually. I have a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh cards that I buy singles of though. I don't know if y'all saw my retweet, but I retweeted a couple Yu-Gi-Oh cards that are like my favorites. Ultimate Conductor. But look at this QCR Nightmare Throne. This card's like over $200. Wait, I should just full screen this too. But I was retweeting last night. Combined Creation QCR is like one of my favorites. Oh, my Toon cards, like the Pharaoh's Rare Kingdoms and the Ultimate Rare Kingdoms. Ultimate Ancient Gear Golem. The more ulti and Pharaoh's Rare Kingdoms. Ulti Scapegoats. Collector's Rare Combined Creation. I pulled this out of local, the Ultimate Snake Eye Ash. Yeah, this is like my favorite boss monster of all time. This is a cool one too. I got like a ulti Scrap Dragon. This is a new one. It's like a big card. It's not a QCR, but it's still like an expensive card because Yubel's like a good deck right now. I have some a couple old things too, like a ulti Allure of Darkness. This collector's rare Gamma is pretty expensive too. I don't know where my Forbidden Chalices are. Oh. Some ulti Chalices. Nerd? True. Bonfire, but it's just an ultra bonfire. I just know people want it. So this is kind of like valuable card binder for a lot of it. But where is this tournament at, bro? Is it actually a fire, bro? Favorite deck? Dinos, bro. I got my deck right here. Okay. The goat. The goat. Have you played Dino at any locals? I've only played Dinos at locals. Ulti Colossus. Ulti Logia. QCR Lars. Dolka only has a secret, I think, so. I love dinos. Yeah, Lars has a QCR now. I don't think Dolka has anything good other than a secret, which is fine, but let me check. Yeah, my dino deck is very expensive. Yeah, the best Dolka has is a secret, but Logi has an ulti. You're gonna max rarity dinos? It all is. I don't think there's anything else I can even do for like the dino cards. It's mostly collector's rares. I have like an ulti Frost. I have the QCR Lars. The only like important card for the deck I think I could upgrade is Infernal Flame Banshee, which I use for like the Thunder Dragon Colossus. One second, my cat is being annoying. I might end the stream, bro. It feels weird to end it without watching the tournament, but I've been here 4.5 hours. Let me ask B if she, because we're gonna go to the store. There's a real fire? Holy shit. Yeah, I hope everything ends up being okay. Yeah, I might just end the stream for now. But thanks for watching. I really appreciate it. Maybe I'll come back or something at some point. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Maybe I'll be